Hello. Zephyr is gone, yes. America's playoffs. The hardest playoffs in terms of predictions of all time.
Thoughts on EG beating Sen in the Genocide Tournament qualifiers?
Honestly, don't care. Don't care. Didn't watch it. Couldn't tell you what happened. Don't care. We are all Burnley, that's true.
We are all Burnley.
I was just halfway through one of these. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Kita, Zoe's neighbor. 4.
Van Mosna.
The Tungsten, thanks for the 36 months, and Taki Taki, thanks for the 30 months. Thank you both. How are the Thinky Eyes? Better than they were, but not good. Got eye drops now. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, I've been not streaming, which I do think has helped. But yeah, not great. There are an equal number of innocents in rows 2 and 5. Oh, there's not 3. So one of these is guilty, but one is. We're in 2 and 5. One of the 4 criminals neighboring Kita.
Would you be okay with an Arsenal double if it meant Foot 1 London?
I guess I have to say yes, wouldn't I? I guess I would have to say yes. 9 innocents on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two innocents in column D.
Good job streaming for the best region in the world. Vamos South Na. One of the teams from this region will win London. USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji.
I mean, who are the favorites? Let's start there. Who are the favorites in America's playoffs? Like who the most? For those of you who didn't see my pick'ems video, this was my pick'ems. Like if you were to rank them in terms of like, not in terms of who you think will go, but just like who are the actual favorites? I mean, obviously, like statistically, it's MIBR and Crew. Because I think the problem for me when you look at like, if G2 were on this side of the bracket, I'd be like, well, G2 would just be gonna make it. I think they would just be those teams. No, like I would feel very confident they could be any of these teams. Honestly, if Crew and MIBR was swapped as well, I'd probably feel pretty good about them beating Furia or Lev. But the fact that it's played out like this, I mean, to answer your point, Alpha, about, oh, one of these teams is going to win. Looking as it is, like, if I were to say, like, who are America's strongest teams, I would probably say it's G2, Crew, someone. MIBR, maybe? I don't know. NRG. You know what I mean? Like, but the thing is, like, one of them is going to the lowers, and then if they go to the lowers, like, I've got NRG running it here just because I predicted that on VODfather, so I was like, I predicted that on VODfathers like a couple weeks ago, so I was like, oh, I'll just stick with it. Why not? NRG run the lowers. Oh shit! I forgot to get up the YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube chat. I remembered. Hopefully my eyes can survive today. And then tomorrow. Now, again, hopefully the games don't go too late today, because I do want to, you know, ideally I would watch this game. It is starting later, which does help, but if we go to like 4 a.m. or something, you know, like it's an upper final. It's not the worst game to miss. You know what I mean? Like of the games, this is not, you know, the worst game to miss in the world. I'm hoping that, I mean, there is a world where, wait, what, could it run over? 12, 1, 2. I mean, there's a world where Pacific runs over EMEA, which wouldn't be ideal for versus Vitality, because, I mean, I'll want to watch T1 Paper Rex. Please make a review for the game. What, which
that
game?
You're having as a team, because when everyone is kind of just low energy, they're not feeling it in the server, or maybe one of your players is really high energy, but you're
Why
not
did I have
feeling
MIVL
that
losing to
same
Furia?
understanding, and when it's
Well, initially I
coming
had
from
the,
your LGL
initially I had them. Bilbo, thanks for the 32 months.
Valorant.
Initially I had them winning, but then I remember. You know what changed my mind was when I did my pick'em, and I had G2 being crew. I was like, actually, all the one seeds
Making
lost
tuna
apart from Foot, didn't they?
Meltano.
So let's have all the one seeds lose apart from Foot. That's why I picked against them, because initially I did pick them. Hey, boss, thanks for the 37 months. Tuna. I mean, is there a worse food that people regularly eat than tuna? I don't think there is. I'll take. So, there must be some more tuna haters in there. There must be some more. Fletcher's gone Lev G2. Brent's gone Fury 100 Thieves. Bro never tried good tuna. Honestly, maybe not. Maybe that's fair. It's possible I haven't. I can't say I've had a lot of tuna. I mean, but the smell and the couple times I have tried it in my life, no. God, I mean, how is this? How do you not get put off by the smell? Okay, here we go. Let's see. See it then. Just fish? No, no, no. Will it affect Boaster's
Opinions on the
legacy?
resignation of Wes Streeting? Will this affect Boaster's legacy?
It's happening again, you know. It's playoff time, baby. You know, it's our time.
I mean, he's not wrong. America's playoffs, that is G2's time. What do I think of the resignation of Wes Stream?
The biggest
This
difference
is debate
is
first.
it's just so much more pressure.
La verdad que sí tengo bastante emoción.
In fact, this might demonetize me. Fuck that. Right. What do I think of the West Stream thing? I don't really get it. I'll be honest.
I do have to say, in your video about Envy dominating me, I get connecting with your younger audience by spamming the Vine boom sound, but you spammed it a bit too much, to the point where it was unfunny.
See, no,
Just some constructive criticism.
no. See, but your constructive criticism is wrong because that was the whole point. The whole point was this is showing your young age, because to me, I spammed it so much in my head that it became funny again. Right? Like, doing it once is like, oh, okay. Doing it 3 times is like, oh, that's not funny. But in your head, that's probably like, oh, he did it 3 times?
Mighty Envy, I think you spammed the Vine
That's what
boom
I
sound
assume,
too
you know.
much. It really aggravated me.
That's probably what I assume, you know, you were doing. But then, you know, when you do it 7 times or whatever, you know, that's when it gets funny again for me. But that's probably when it gets tiresome for you. Well, that's fine. That's same for you, Ollie TOV. I mean, thanks for the 40 months, but, you know.
At Thinking Man's Valo 4 years of TMV.
Why didn't
4
they play
days
this
of
out?
reigning as the champion of anti-VFL. Love for the GOAT, love for Fabio, and love for the GOAT's brother, Chris.
Thank you, Wes, for the tier 2 and the 48 months. Is this on the new patch? No. No, we're still on the old. But Yeah, what do I think of Wes? So for those of you who don't know, Wes Streeting was the health secretary. I can't even say that word. Secretary. He was in charge of health in the, he was the head of the NHS, and he resigned today as a kind of, way to stick it to Starmer. It would be the same if, like, I don't know. I mean, our system is a bit different to like the American one, but if I don't know who's like a similar sort of level. What's the Cuban guy called? Rubio. It would be like if Rubio, was like, fuck Trump. He doesn't know what he's doing. I resign. Fuck, or RFK. Oh yeah, RFK. Yeah. Like it's like that level of person like resigns and is like, fuck you. I think you're shit now. But also like imagine. I mean, RFK maybe is a good example because like Wes Streeting himself is not popular.
Valorant.
Right? Normally you do this if you're about to like try and become prime minister, but no one likes him. I will run ads. That's a good point. I'm sorry. Who is that? My Twitch loading. Autumn Mao. Thanks for the 18 months. Won't let me run ads. Unlucky. RFK is more popular than Streeting. I mean, perhaps. It's possible. But yeah. It's potentially kicking off. Starmer might be gone soon, which probably most people would be happy with, but again, not if it's Streeting. This is the thing. I mean, the other high-ranking Labour ministers are not a good bunch. Burnham's trying to win a seat in Wigan. I mean, if Burnham gets into, so again, here is a strange way that our parliamentary system works.
Can he at least wait a month? This would complicate my politics level exam far too much.
So the way ours works is you have to be a member of parliament to be prime minister. Or you have to be well, actually, that's not true. You have to be... Well, yeah, you do have to be a member of one of the two chambers to be the prime minister. But you also have to be a sitting MP to be the head of the Labour Party. So the guy who everyone thinks like would overtake Starmer, though, like one politician who's like popular in our country right now, or at least Labour politician, is called Andy Burnham, and he's the mayor of Manchester. But he's the mayor of Manchester and not an MP, so he has to resign as the mayor of Manchester and get elected as an MP, but that can only happen if there's a by-election, and there has to be a by-election for that to happen, and this happened a couple weeks ago where he wasn't allowed to stand. So it's all kind of fucked right now. Breeze first, fucking hell. Okay, Fioria banner sent as well, so not our first ascent here, Split and Pearl. What the hell's this? A gift sub from Autumn Mao. Autumn Meow. Thank you for the gift sub too. And Farage is in trouble as well. There was a story about Farage taking a 5 million gift from an unknown crypto account. Surely that's not shady, right, guys? Surely Nigel Farage taking a 5 million donation from who knows? Surely not unknown? Who was it? Yeah, the new sound didn't play for some reason. A Thai billionaire? What, the guy who owns Leicester? They're still playing the No Viper. Wait, was this Lev's pick or was this Furious pick?
A lot of these rounds, finding the
Whose pick was this? Because Lev's Breeze. Lev picked Breeze. Jesus.
for a team that
I'm not a fan of their defense side. Oh, the Koala Jet.
They
Alim
changed it,
Harbour.
actually. The double controller.
I'm glad this isn't a VFL game. The Alim Harbour. What the fuck? Don't they suck at Breeze? Their defense side, they just play retake every round and like, you know, they win some, but they don't win enough. Iconic, thanks for the 250 bits.
Combined -3 points last week. I have Loud versus
Loud
G2
versus
final.
G2 final. Okay, you've lost your marbles a little bit there, son. Okay, let's get into playoffs. Hold on 1 second.
What we saying?
I'm saying Furia win. I think it's a strange map pick.
I didn't get to see what are the other two maps?
They're only 2
Oh, I don't know. I just thought it was strange. Oh, Pearl is one, I think.
London. That path so much easier if you can win.
Split then
Time
Pearl.
for match start presented by Samsung OLED as we start the series off on Breeze. This is a
Is this
map
other
that
guy dodging
Leviton
stream? He's actually
chose to
working or
move
something.
into, but it's one they've struggled losing their last
I believe
two
so.
performances on this map.
SMH, bro. That never shows up.
Like, thanks for Void, 3 months.
But a change for Furia. Going back
If I
into
order a
this
foot
jet,
jersey now, will it arrive in time for London Grand Finals, where they will totally be?
See what the changes mean for
I
Furia
don't know
as they work their way into
where
this
you
A
are
site.
is the problem.
Already Kuala up in front of the harbor wall. Neon just gets some spam shots. Leviton
Allen
already opened
Harbor?
up this game.
Yeah,
2 kills
that's
of their
strange,
own.
isn't it?
Koala really the only one
I think they're
with the
adapting to
chance
London already.
to find
This
a
is
way
what they're
back
screaming
in.
right now.
As that's ripped away, Leviton stack has paid off beautifully.
I can't guarantee shipping times. Also, I don't know where you live.
Already established backside for Lev.
If you're from Turkey, I would assume you'll
The
be
night and
good.
day difference on this map between tier 2 and tier 1. Holy
3
shit.
kills unanswered, and it's going to be
Why? What's tier 2 like?
flawless pistol round.
I was
out for
casting
Leviton.
promotions yesterday, so it's like a premier team versus the worst tier 2 team. And oh my god, man, like these guys are also running Harbor, but they're not running. Like, I haven't seen this wall in the last, in that best of 5 once. Like,
sitting back and playing a set
it's
retake late without that.
it's rough.
Here
It's rough
instead,
down there.
They're fast fighting up
It's
together.
rough
They
down
get
there,
that stack
what he
right.
says.
And even once they have that
It's really
advantage,
rough.
they're continuing to
What do
brawl
you do
with
when you're
complete
casting a
advantage.
completely
Great
awful
win
game?
condition for them, and they're showing it early.
And you're seeing some
dude, I
firepower
told,
there as well.
you say dumb
Love to
shit.
see
Like
the
I said,
excitement
feels like all these
Santos
people are
can't see
sharing
with
one
3 kills
corrupted
in that
brain
pistol
cell. I'm gonna need an
round. He's been
MRI in this
cleaning
halftime.
up
Like, you know,
ever since he walked
you
out on
just
that
roast the
stage.
teams. I think it's like a Kevin Hart's roast type situation.
Ort
Maybe we're going in
meow,
on
thanks
that.
for the gift sub to Shia Wager.
Wow, I'm making you money.
I think that they have a
Just
ceiling
period?
that could even be higher than, someone like MIBR, who we're talking about as a super team. The amount of pure talent they have is truly unbelievable. It's just a question of how they harness that.
Yeah, they're also just one of the youngest teams we have as well.
Second round.
Neon,
Second rounds on
Blows, all
Breeze
these
tend
guys down here
to
for
not
less
be
than a
too
year.
much of a problem for most teams, unless you're like
Already rinsed
in
through
Pacific.
Furia in this anti-eco. That's a nice shock dart that Art just barely
I
slipped
mean,
away
yeah, they're
from.
just trapped here with a bunch of classics. They got Alton gets a kill.
As Spike will jump on in there, finish the deal on that, only losing a single player in these opening 2.
Yeah, very clean stuff from Lev. Looking ahead for Fury now, I think the biggest focus of their comp change will be defense. Koala gets
fuck, I
off
forgot
on
to
that side. Give him
Yes,
that agency
Pacific
they
does
lost
start
when he
2
was playing
hours
the
later
ISO
than
map.
normal.
But on the attack side, I think there's a lot of room for him to
So,
thrive as well.
add 2 hours to whatever time you normally see Pacific. So there actually should be a nice gap between this and Pacific starting
This
tomorrow.
guy off the leash, and I think he can be one of the best players.
This is
when he
not
has that
the
agency.
Neon
I think there's
patch.
going to be a lot more reliant
This is
on
the
Kuala
patch
this
that
map
they were
in
playing on
particular, with
before.
Alum going over to the harbor, just
For
having
sure.
the one duelist here.
We
There
still
will be a
have.
fight over mid early.
Oh,
That's a crazy
oh,
agent
I
goal
thought we
to
were
go
about to
from
get a
all
pulse.
Neon to now getting a Harbor game in the mix.
They both got walls.
Yeah.
And
The
that's
Neon
about
nerf
where
will
the
be in Masters,
similarities
yes.
end.
Masters
See
London
how
will
this fight
have the
goes, 'cause
Neon
it's
nerf.
just a Marshall
And the shotgun
for
changes.
now on Neon, but he has been the top performer when they have played Breeze. That's a good shot.
Oh,
from
no
him.
trade,
A little bit of
and
baiting
Koala
with
just
Spike in the
run-
corner,
I mean,
so
that's kind of
good
an
1 for
interesting
1 to
idea.
start off
Have
the
you
round.
tried
You're
the
happy with
nerfs?
that. That's Koala
Neon is a
dead.
free kill in
But can he
scrims
get to him?
without
That's just
heavy
spamming
setup
back
up
down
and
mid.
shotguns suck
He's
versus
stuck
full
in his corner now.
shields.
Has to fight again.
Can't say I have
Right,
tried
like
it, no.
The barrel was spotted, although Allen taking
So you think
down
the Neon nerf
19
was big?
HP still means there's challenges left for Furia. This A main fight aren't going to lock it down, though, and gain some control back into the round.
Is
Yeah, I
that a
think that
judge?
fight was everything. If they lose a main control, he can walk
I
forward and
mean,
get that
surely with a
information.
judge, you're just
Southern
sitting here.
Friends a
Why
much
are
more
you trying to
challenging
walk
round.
this?
But it's still weird because you've got Alum on no HP playing late through mid. Now Furia bring 2 back onto A, but Sato could certainly work
As
for
a Neon
backside
main,
here.
the nerf is huge.
Two lower
Okay.
HP players, that
That's
Guardian
interesting.
in the hands of the Leviathan players can certainly do some work, as they're basically each taking their own 1-on-3.
Jumping shorty hits
What
about.
does
I mean, that's
Alex
probably
now
good. The
with
shorty
two
should have
doesn't
never
even
existed in
matter.
its current
Nerve
state.
is gone.
Like,
There's only 30
I could.
seconds left, so
The
Fury
shorty
wanna
should
wait
have
for
got
this
the
work to
treatment that,
activate, but it
like,
can't wait
all the
too long.
shotguns have paid the price, but the
Art
shorty
is
in
hiding
particular
back
should have
in
died
main,
years
hoping
ago.
that this pays
I mean,
off.
this Alum should
But it
have
has
free
to be
one here,
perfect
no?
from Alum.
Oh no, he's
So
going the wrong way.
little
Oh
HP, he
no!
shows himself. One bullet is all it's gonna take, and as Sato gets flushed out from the corner, it's now 1-on-2 for blows this time around.
Strange smoke from Alum.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds left.
As he moves on up,
Finds
isn't
a good
looking the
timing,
right
though.
way. 3 kills on the round for Alum, and Furia on the board.
Alum is such a savior for Furia.
I mean,
this
but the
round.
shorty
was
should
going
have never existed in its
As
state
soon as
that it did.
Guardian pick on site comes through, but it was Alum getting the spam on mid, Alum punishing King walking up.
Do you think
and
a
also
guy
him
can knife
finalizing
out
the
bunny
round with
hop
that
through
late
split
flank.
A sights on exec?
Such a different play
It's
style
monumental nerf on that.
than what you
Defense is
normally
still good.
expect from Allen playing that Neon, but here he is, slotting into the slower style.
But is that
finding
because
effect for
people are
his team.
trying
Yeah,
to
you
do
play a
stuff?
super slow round like that as
that,
well, especially when nothing
you know-
was going right from Furia, or it was just Alum's work, really getting his team in that one. This
Like,
time,
is that
though,
because
Furia
people are
gonna
trying to
wait
play
to
old
see
Neon the
if
same,
there's gonna
though?
be any early fight
You know,
being
like,
made. Now they can move
would
forward,
people
but
have
they have to be worried
necessarily
if they were to
been
pivot.
doing
Neon
that
already
before?
has the operator online.
Lev basically has to play retake here on B, but with
Like, before
mid-control
Danby showed them
in
how
their
to do
hands
it,
and that
were
hard
people
neutral
doing that?
save, it's a good setup for it.
Quick rotates and the drone to try and get a ping on one of these players. That'll open up the spam as the duelist
think
battle goes
Shorty was
Furious way.
unironically
So this B,
the
I mean, this
best
B site is
gun
free
we've ever
against
seen.
this team. Oh, King
Fury
snuck
is
onto
insane.
site.
My
it
brother
seems.
just tagged
Just
Spam's
King
back.
advancing in, and that's a great dart connecting onto Lev's IGL.
What are these plays, man?
Gives Fury a little bit more comfort on this site.
Why does every
Still
harbor
no
want to
spike
sniff
planted
pillar in
just
this
yet.
and go first so fast?
Yeah.
Finally, that one will go down.
Oh, they're gonna
Hard to get,
save?
though, it's
Fuck
so
this
difficult
team,
to
man.
find a way
Yeah.
back into
Oh,
this
I
site.
hope this team
And with
loses.
that operator, a huge investment, the call has to be made.
I saw the
It's
start
almost
of your
saved this round.
pick'ems, but I didn't get to finish them when I was doing my
I like the
chores.
decision. Should have enough to
I picked Furia for this.
line in the next round.
The
Yeah, I
three
think so
teams
too.
I ended up having go. I had G2 winning. Oh, well, I picked NRG a couple weeks ago on Godfather, so I picked NRG to go through the lowest.
Their ability to in
Nice.
these chaotic situations.
So I've got
Where's
G-
100
win to
Thieves?
freeze and then refight
100
after
Thieves
their
lose to
opponent takes an
G2
action.
and then beat Loud, but
There
then
they went
lose.
into
I
the
think.
Oh, it's
Oh
gonna
no
be
no
exciting
no!
day
They
today.
then
It's gonna be
win.
an
They
exciting
lose
day.
the
Instead,
they lose the
waited till
qualification
that
game
intel
against
was spent, and they
NRG.
popped their own null command and were able to be the team
Okay,
at the
so you have
advantage
them
taking
pumping
the
a little
fight
bit.
instead.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
They won that even before the spike ever got planted.
So things evened up
But
at
yeah,
2 and 2.
this Lev, the way they
Lead
play
man
defense on
advantage,
this team.
save 3v4. Your harbor dies insta. This team is
I mean,
cooked.
it's just this. Retake,
This is their
okay,
matchup.
your Neon dies, unlucky. Your Harbor then solo scales outside.
Yeah, you see how they're
questionable.
saving so much util, right? They had the null command, they had the drone, they had all these tools to go for that fight late in the round. Good stuff from Furia. But thanks to the save, Lever
But yeah,
back
I
in
think-
guns, and they have a strong
Look, I
start
haven't
here,
tried
eh?
the shotgun
Paranoia
nerfs
behind
or
the
anything,
main
but
is
I think
Spike
it's
in the
like
pole
that. I mean,
position.
I've been avoiding games like Valorant because of my eyes.
Going down onto the site, especially
Um,
for Neon, but first it will be Spike.
The shotguns
Over
probably
into
just
corner. First kill
are gonna
goes Koala again.
be what
This
they
time,
should have
though,
always been.
Spike is here, pushed back by the flash, and it's good follow-up by
gonna
Art
scale
there.
that?
Now right through the
Ooh.
smoke, Neon just sends
Not
it.
bad, not bad. Good
That was
trade, good
risky.
flashes from Martin.
Somehow he's still alive, but his teammates are just getting plucked away.
Where was my jet the entire time?
One
What
by
is
one. He's
King
the only
doing,
guy putting
bro?
up some kind of a fight here, and even then, he's trying to dash up and over and around.
We're gonna need a time
That
check.
flank comes online, Alum shuts him out, and it'll be
I got
Furia
you.
quickly
These guys
for
are actually outclassed.
Neon desperately trying
Actually,
to put on
Rose
his
versus
best
who the
Oscars
fuck was playing
cosplay
yesterday?
there
I don't even
and
know.
stay alive in the
Screw
chaos.
them. Screw them all.
Who won, the
Another
Premier
is what's
team or the
great,
Tier 2
really
team?
good.
The
From
tier 2
Furia,
team, but the
it was a
reason I'm
trap play
pissed
set
is
up
that
for this
the
exact
tier 2 team are
idea.
clearly
Look at that
better.
second
They're
flash that
up
comes into
2-0 in the
chaos.
best of 5.
That's the value of that
Then
HJ
they
getting
forget
picked
that
up,
they have
having
hands for the
another
next 2
tool
maps.
to further
And we're
those
sitting there
refights.
for like 3 extra hours, casting some dog meat,
Yeah,
and then
the flash
finally
and
they
the
just
clear
end up
overview
remembering
as
they have
well.
hands again and they
Like,
win.
Such a tenured player,
Fuck.
but to see him be able to work off his own utility to get the
I
trade
just know how
there
you
too is
feel
big.
watch partying now. It
Let's
makes
not lie
sense.
about it either. Artson is a KO guy. He has played this
That's harsh
agent
on
so
me, I
much
think.
throughout his career.
Well,
He's
no,
always
it's
great
not.
on
It's
it.
just sometimes
5
when the
years
dog
of KO
teams play, it's like,
experience. Even going back to
Yeah,
the
just
early
end it,
days
you
on
know?
Breeze.
Here I
Yeah,
am, like,
just end
Yeah, but everybody has the best.
Lev will be on a pretty
No,
rough buy
sometimes just end it.
Sometimes.
here. To stay strong in mid is Furia, slow, wait out that harbor utility, and we'll look to contact back towards A main.
Give me a shy time check.
Couple of Guardians.
15, 14,
It's now very
13,
hard to get one
12,
shot by a shotgun,
11,
2 shots
10,
a shorty,
9.
especially with full shield. Also, what's this America's zero stall micrometer? Shit blows.
LEV can do proactively, but here they're just getting those quick
Yeah.
rotates to respond on A.
You know, the other day I literally had a thought.
Need to flood off of it, but
What if this game is
guess
just
what?
about
Leviathan, or rather Fury, hear
just
that, and they're
like
just out
you
of
should
there.
just pick
A lot
every
of
agent who can
defense
just
teams
hold the
are playing
site.
harbor like you would a Viper with that wall
TMV,
over on the
when
A
did you
side.
become so
Does mean
NAR
it can be
killed?
baited pretty
How do you have
easily.
3 NAR teams making London?
I don't. I have
Somehow
Furia, mate.
even
Well,
more
are you
than-
going Furia?
Are you,
Sato from top
perchance,
mid as well. This
Mega?
could be a brutal crossfire, especially with that
I'm
first
definitely
kill
not
just going
Mega.
to Sato. Who is this
Oh
guy?
my god!
Oh my god! Sato is insane. 3 kills on the Sheriff. And Fury have been completely scattered. Alum's still stuck down in mid here. Only barely going to get out.
Thankfully, he lives. Artin has found space
Gonna get
for him
guns,
to
though.
go back into towards B, but guns are getting recovered. And Artin has to make a play. Get ahead of this one. He'll walk towards CT, look for this one-on-one against Blows. That may decide the round.
We got the follow-up on the last round. This one, he's
Very risky plant, though.
Deep position back towards
Ult.
spawn. Leviathan don't want to waste any time. Fast lane is up. Alum
shoot.
right down the middle of it. Swings back in and will fall for one-on-one. Artson and King
I mean,
The
double
Vines
flashes. You can't lose this.
left alive at the end of this round. It was Artson who pulled Fury
Okay,
back
that's good
into
to
this one.
reposition here. King just gonna
It's
walk on
to
him.
rely on to see it through.
Don't smoke is kind of costing him here.
Waiting right on the other side
Good
of this wall.
reads. Good
So looking
reads.
to hunt him down. He wants to fight right
Like
Nice
he's
from
just
Martin.
good.
Holy
He's
fuck,
just
what a
better.
play.
The
I've seen that
IGL
same play in
saves
Throw
his
City, man.
team
I was
in
watching
that
some old
round.
VODs. Holy
It
shit.
was the most dire of
First one, the
strikes.
same thing.
3 players dropping without a trade in mid to these
Look at
absolutely
these.
incredible shots. This should have been curtains on the round. But Artin makes
2v5,
all
holy.
the right plays here. The push into CT, timing off of his teammate to swing into sight, and then knowing that he has the time, has the advantage.
It's a crazy good round from
Sit
our
back
team,
and
though.
wait.
No timeout, Lev. What?
that
Is
one
Owner
was
just
staying
Korean?
focused on.
Is he
Could've tied
a
it up
part of the
on an
Korean
eager round.
Brotherhood? I mean, you lost 4 rounds in a row.
Built
When are you
themselves
using a
into a
timeout if
solid
not after losing 4 rounds in a
leader
row?
Part of this half. But now they will have the buy. Neon saves up for the op. He's really liked playing over in double doors.
And guess what? You're just playing fucking retake B. Who could have fucking guessed that? Never mind. In fact, they have one strat.
Basically
They have
not
one
touched
defensive
all this
setup, and if it
game,
doesn't work, then
other than, well, the round they
doesn't
lost
work.
those skills with the Sheriff. So again, they just play deep on these extremities.
okay, they could try and get the Jet up on the line, but I mean, you saw the Neon, so
They just want to look more for the hard execs, because that's what it was when the op
again,
was
just
online.
straight
This
into
time,
the
though,
site, playing retake against
really just
Harbor.
walking 3 players into the B site. Look at the map. There's still 2 people hanging out.
Sticking this.
spawn.
See, that's how confident they are.
Strange.
They
these rotates
look
will be
at
pretty
that,
late
man.
on in. If
Look
Red
how
just go for a
confident they
fight,
are
they
of this
have an
setup. It's
advantage,
just a
but
full
that kill in
retake
mid
cell.
changes the game.
Another alert kill for Art to start off.
Bro,
this B
where's
post
the-
plan.
That's
Is this
so
guy
easy,
drunk?
man. And King
He's
ults,
pushed
no one
behind.
goes
He has
in.
to be
One
drunk.
to answer for Neon, who pulls out the blades. Still nerve, though, waiting back.
Bro,
Oh
I
my
mean, this
God.
round.
Reflection of the
What a
flank.
flash
Fully on
again.
display.
That gets blows
Neon
and
realized
Neon,
there's
bro.
Watch the
Oh
other.
my
Right,
goodness.
let me go back. Let me just
Wrap this game
show
up.
you. Right.
King does not know you
Look
can
at
stop
how.
the car, man.
Right,
He's
they
crashing
drone
into
this.
the fucking
They
parking
do they
lot wall.
ever
That's what it
clear
was when the op was
the back
online.
pillar?
This
No,
time, though,
look, they don't even clear this. Right, they drone, but there could be someone back here.
Really just
There could be
walking
someone on the other
through
side of the pillar.
players
This
into the
guy's
V-side.
sticking the
There's still 2
fucking
people
spike
hanging
while
out in
fully
spawn.
revealed.
This is strange.
Yeah, these rotates will be pretty late on in. If
We
Leicester
then
go for the
ult.
flood, They have an advantage, but that kill in
We
mid
then ult and go a double elbow.
changes the game. Instead, knowing
Holy, yeah, take a fucking timeout. Holy fuck. Sorry, Andre, thanks for the 47 months. Holy fucking hell, Lev. Oh my god. I mean, you're just like, you can't play this way. So, like, the fact that they did a 3-man exec with 1 drone. They did a fucking harbor wall and a drone and planted the spike on B. That's how fucking confident they were that you weren't playing anyone on B. Because all you ever fucking do is play retake B. I played the 4-year alert because you didn't get to hear it. Hold on, I'll have to get on alert. What's it called? Alert box?
Well, Leviathan was also a team that reinvented themselves.
This thing never keep me on
I'm looking at Spike over in B main, where Paranoia is set up for him to look for this early fight. Rest of Furia move up into window, and it's actually Spike just holding down onto elbow, not overcommitting at the start.
Yeah, and the op this time is playing passively on A, mid, a bit lighter, just with that Neon and Harbor set up in a crossfire.
This is a subscription test.
Oh, likes picking up these attack
Why did
offs.
it not play it?
Contacting around, looking for someone to overcommit on a jiggle.
Yeah, there's chances for EU as well with the Outlaw. Coming out of the timeout, really interesting choice to go double scoped weapons.
Doesn't have a
on
sound
the
one.
attack side.
But 5 light armor means that'll have a hell of a lot of effect.
It's an FPS game from the Furia side.
Hold on, I'll have to fix that
Hashtag
later.
blowing D for
Walk into the
blows.
B side
I'll
again.
have to
Last
fix it.
round it was soft as butter. This time it's just Sato.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for tier 3 to the Lord of the Cock Rings. And Forenta, thanks for the 5 months.
That's all come down to the retake for LEV, but they've held on to all of their utility. This
You
is
could
really
have guessed a
must-win round
retake
for
B.
them.
Where are they going to end up focusing? Last time they tried to go for
Pay attention to
two
King.
albums, they got cut down.
Chrissy, these scopes are such a problem now in the post plant. As soon as you're flooding in,
Oh
there's two
my
holding these
God.
angles.
Well, that Outlaw trades one for one. The op from above. Leviathan can't even get close enough to fight back.
Oh, that
Recon
dart was
will ping up some
kinda
players
crazy.
and
Okay,
give
finally have a
Leviathan
really good chance
some
here.
kind of hold on site. But there's still post-plant utility.
Oh,
able
Alum
to
is
be
just
thrown down.
that guy, man. He looks
Right
more
to the wall
comfortable
as
and in
well.
control
Notice
off
Alum
Neon,
just cutting
which sounds
through left.
insane.
And King on 5 HP is not long for this world either.
I'm loving the way that Alum is playing on this harbor. Whether it's the rounds earlier where he's walking into CT and saving the
Holy
team, or
man,
here,
just
where he's getting
retake
super
B all
proactive in
day.
the post plants.
And all night.
I like
Retake B till we win.
They put their duelist players on other roles. They still are
Actual
giving them
sideshow
so
playing
much
Valorant
agency
looking
to
at.
make plays. I think of the
Get on the
so
spike before you
quality,
co up.
so good in kickoff. And now here as well. Alum, as soon as he uses that utility, he's the guy who's still acting as a disruptor on the site, playing up, just taking those fights and
Back on an eco.
shutting down the
Bruh.
level retake completely.
Seemed like Lev were getting fought before they thought it was even possible. And again,
And like of all the teams, this team is the outlaw. Like you might hasn't happened as much recently, but like Furia, you know,
Well, guess what? You condition that it's always site hits.
Furia
they go back
were the
towards
first
mid.
team that fucking
Maybe we have a
abused the
punch.
outlaw correctly, in my opinion. I mean, the fact that they abused the outlaw was a pretty big contributing factor, I think, to the fact that they actually fucking made it to Santiago.
no player to trade with him from top mid this time. It's just him against
I mean
the
that.
world.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's,
That's no good.
Can we do live subs?
Yeah, the bodyguard does his job. Spike's gonna jiggle around.
Like
This
football?
is exactly.
Oh,
Get the ref up with the little
As soon as they
sign,
have
you know,
that
9 for
advantage,
13, whatever the fuck.
Contact around the map.
Wasn't there a
love
team
how
running
much they're
Viper with
willing
an
to
Odin and
take
Sage
I was
to
just watching
stop
Ted Lasso,
playing
he
the
calls him the
retake?
highlighter guy.
It's
Funny as fuck.
2026 and we think playing retake consistently is a
making you
winker.
feel like you have to make that play,
Yeah.
and then having these scopes
mean,
to
it's-
punish the
that's
second
tough.
that play gets made.
Yeah, Furia's game plan has been
Oh, did you just see
really
the ult?
rock solid so
Oh.
far. Bouncing back,
Ah,
using
that's a
the
minus
opening
an ult.
pistol, and again,
Deal where you are.
patient in their approach, but
Know where this guy is.
meticulous. At the
Nice.
same time, Sato doesn't stand a chance over in that corner. Now 7-2 for Furia, and I start to wonder for Leviathan because we're coming into playoffs with a new patch, new map pool
I
as
show
well.
the
lined
thummy
out,
question.
Ascent in.
No, it's a playoff game. We focus in.
Breeze here first that they
We focus
haven't
in.
won, but I'm not seeing the right changes out of it.
Yeah,
Akaiba, thanks for the 47 months as well. The true fans are all getting toward that 4-year mark. The long time fans.
They were perma-banning that map already. They didn't like it. And, of course, they're seeing a new map in the pool. They're going to go back
Okay,
and
now
work on
7
their
in a row.
weaknesses. Like
Neon
this
gets an
crazy
up again.
new approach.
Hello, and new approach for Spike as well. This time, he
Okay,
takes
that's
down EU, who had an operator of all
kind of
things,
illegal.
and Hunter's
This-
Fury to follow.
So Oversoul
Spike
gonna
not
get a kill as
shying away
well.
From this, fires off a few bullets, and it's
Oh
the
my
set
goodness.
of blows on that side. So
That was he was very lucky that
in
wasn't the
control.
up there.
But mid-control has been taking back for Furia. Drone will confirm they're still present. There's no one
The
really
other
in a
player
position
too.
to actually re-clear this.
Right,
Instead,
done.
Neon posts, waiting for a B split to come.
But if they
Fury have
go on
lost
B and
numbers. They've relied on Alum and Art to find some magic. Blocking fire. This time, though, no real lurks they can work into. It'll have to be an honest fight, and Alum's not going to get
Lev
that.
will win this round. I've honestly not a bad strat.
Really changed gears there. Going for the full-on fight. We'd seen Spike gear up in mains before, but never just full sprint fight off the rip.
Yeah, and even when they've gone for those strat plays, it hadn't caught players in the past. This time highly successful as Koala, well held here, has to dash away.
Yeah, tough to break through these double doors, especially because you got Sato
Seems to know the
playing
South.
the high line.
30 seconds left.
Over on bricks. Koala misses the shot.
Does
Nice
now.
little bait to bring him down onto low HP. And Spike will deliver.
Great, the
that
fact they win a
final
flawless there,
blow
good
to
for
the
their
round. Finally getting back on the board for Lev.
good for their eco.
Lev want Spike fighting.
Yeah, why
It's
is
such
why
a
is
win condition for them.
why
They
is
want to be
Frosty
going for these
become
aggressive points
Panda?
on defense. That's when they succeed. I think where they've been failing.
What happened to the game I love?
Stagnant hold. They're getting antsy with their lack of information and then getting punished by the scopes. A great adjustment out of the timeout to take the fight to them instead.
And so Neon will end
Is
up
it
picking
weave?
up
I
the
don't even
operator
know
that was
where
just left on Koala's corpse in mid.
where
Now
Frosty's
takes that
from.
fight back there once again.
Reveal, dox
Yeah,
yourself.
typically played into the
Who
mains
are you?
when that op is in Neon's hands in previous rounds.
This time he plays a little further back, expecting Fury
You're
to get back into
Austrian?
that
Why the
position
fuck
role.
are you all
Instead, they're
Austrian?
just fully condensed on A. I'd like to see King save his high tide here for the retake.
How many people live in Austria? Like
We'll
10.
see. Chooses to throw it down. Has some rotates coming in, but they're a little bit delayed. Koala already on site with Artson guarding his shoulder. And now does that flank get stalked
Oh.
through? Sato is choosing to go in on the flank.
Oh, he's
And it's just
ulting.
a bloodbath opens up
Gets a
on
kill.
site. Sato is in the right position at the right time to take this Sova down.
That's almost
and he
missed time
will.
that badly.
So 2-on-1 for
You have
Nerve.
to
Leviton have already seen him back here. Spike
put your
has
wall
yet
up
to
and
be
you fight this
planted.
jet.
But if he gets it down, he'll have the pin online if he so chooses.
Neon goes passive though.
The
Both players
longer
ready
you
to
wait
time.
now,
Concerned about a rotation the other
have to
way.
worry
Looking
that
to
they're
play
gonna
this as a 2v1 retake instead.
Yeah, they
Uh,
need to regroup back into mid most
regroup
likely.
together.
Because at the same time, Nerve wants to
The pit is your win con here.
before he plants the spike, but it's just not there.
Despite the low HP, the op is the best tool
They're
for
playing
this.
super passive here. I mean,
Hold these deep, passive
enough
angles.
time to
hope
go this
Nerve
way?
Walks in.
It's a crazy
Wow.
angle for Neon, and it's exactly the right spot to be in. Nerve goes down, Leviathan now only trail 3.
It was a very chaotic round there. But I think the key for Lev was this flank coming in.
You know, I've been listening to a podcast about World War One recently.
They went for the flood retake while the high tide was still up.
And you know what?
And had this fast flank ready to punish EU. If he survives in main,
I would say
it's a very
who's to
different
blame for
game to
World
this
War One?
round.
I would say it's mostly Germany, but you Austrians also deserve a
Hold
bit
off
of
that
blame.
Operator now.
The key in the round before was aggressive early play for Spike, and the last one a fast flank as a reaction. This time, it's a slower start. The judge holding towards B, the op holding towards mid. Comfortable again to play that A retake
It's
if they
so
need to.
obvious. If Leviathan have the op or have the money for an op, Furia do not go mid. They're just going to keep running these execs, and to be fair, they've largely been working. The rotate's just a little bit slow. This time, blows here again to try and hold on to some territory backside.
Again, that high tide used. This forces Lev to try and fight early.
Oh,
But
is
it's this
that?
early fight that goes Furia's
just
way
a
this
spam?
time. Nerve takes down blows.
I mean, they are here very fast. I mean, that should be a free kill.
This site behind the tide. Koala's dodged away from bullets. Will be shut down.
The flood here was so
Split on
fast.
Opposite ends of this wall. Spike goes after it for 3
But it's
kills
still
on
a
the round.
1v2.
No one else finds anything though, so Neon is left alone in a 1-on-2.
Now, when will you get his
With an
dart back?
operator of all things. Not
So
an easy
tough.
task.
Oh,
That
that's
first
not
shot
good.
needed to connect if he was going to do anything from here.
That's not planning
Now
for it. It's not a great
suppressed.
plan here.
Back
Yeah,
into
that's
the
really
corner. It's
badly played from
1-on-1
those
now.
two.
And he wants
That's
again.
really bad from
Neon
Artsy and EU.
delivers.
I mean, mate-
Individual gods.
That was terribly played in a 2v1.
Yeah, I don't know why they're even peeking, man.
I mean, Artsy.
The
just-
op jet is gonna stick half for sure.
Yeah, like, why do you insta peek? Like, have any
Yeah.
amount of chilling, you just easily win the round. Literally, don't insta peek, and I don't think you can lose. Like, why does he insta peek that? Do they know how the spike defuse
Oh,
works?
he just
Like,
straight up whiffed his wall, man. He had the fucking shot.
oh, what do you think of there being no crowd? I mean, look at Sato. What do you think there
Jumping
being
to
no
no one.
crowd?
Dude, I don't know. They said it was like a facility issue. I wish they were more specific with what the hell going on. But
Ads every 5 minutes. It's a fucking. It's halftime, bro. America's does normally have a crowd, yeah. Oh, man. That's honestly really rough for Furia. From what was an absolutely dominant half 7-2 to get back to 7-5. I mean, that's tough. Let them back in the map for like no real. Lost a 1. That's an obvious fuck. Losing a 1v2 against an op and a shorty. Actually, on losing a 1v2 against an op shorty on Breeze. When they have to defuse the spike. I mean, that's hard. Like, that's hard to do if you just don't giga misplay it. I'm going in and out. I don't give a fuck. Let me rest my eyes. Let me chill. The problem is, as we get deeper into the night, resting my eyes will actually just become falling asleep. I mean, already I'm pretty tired. How are my eyes? They're better than they were last week, but I think that's just because I wasn't streaming. Like, by Sunday night, I'm sure I'll be complaining as well. But I do have proper eye drops now. So I can at least try them.
If you think about it, 7-5 is good for Furia since LEV got pistol and second, but after it being a 7-2 start isn't
I think I just streamed too much last week, so they got dry. I just got dry eyes essentially.
Bring their harbor wall onto this A site already over here. Koala. Some damage, but not the kill.
Gonna be more full retake here
taking their
from
time, holding on to all their utilities. Leviathan step right on the other side of this wall. It's gonna be a forward fight.
Deep.
I'm not sure if Furia are gonna be ready for it. As that dart goes down, Leviathan look for the swing. And they are there, shutting down these early kills, but it's Art again for 3 kills. He is stepping up when his team needs him. Only 2 left alive.
Okay, they did Alim here. I was a bit worried, you know, like how's his harbor gonna be? He did get the spike on the right side, so that's good.
And King is now
Nicely done. I have seen enough harbors miss this wall where, you know, you don't fully cut off the spike, but he just gave it a little bit of.
Single-handedly bringing the round back, and such a good approach to this retake. Leviathan used their resources early. They wanted to fight forward.
I think Lev there. That's a little bit it's a little ambitious there. I think you are playing as a hard, like it's a bit of a tough one to say. I honestly think when you're playing pistol round Breeze, I think there's not much reason to 5-0 stack this and do this. Because on a pistol round, they're not going to have enough. You could do a 3-man exec here and pretty much guarantee the site. They're not going to have enough to stop you. Unless they've stacked it. You know, unless they got a 4-stack there, you're fine. I was thinking that when Lev came into the site, I was like, what is anyone's comp going to do on a pistol to stop you from getting an A? Because it ain't happening. You're getting A. So at that point, I think you might as well like, go for some sort of double look.
Bit worse now. Leviathan get separated for the time being. And Furia close in.
To be noted, this was a very big buy from Furia. Any more players dropping, and their bonus round starts to look pretty weak. I find that especially interesting, given that I would expect them to want to heavily invest in getting Koala up.
If you don't have anyone in mid, no, I don't love it when you got no one in mid. Then at a certain point, like you're fighting this way and you're fighting people coming in from this way.
With the assumption that Fury are going to get through this round no problems, that could be a benefit to them as they do. Alum and Art again for 2 at the end.
So pretty clean in the end. They show us a great retake look on A early, and here just nice side anchoring, holding down that B side together.
You know, I'd imagine the Outlaw idea here is that Breeze has always been one of those maps that even on the egos, you usually see some players like buy up into
Sure, you think
Sheriffs
they're
or
going to get a
Glass
Sheriff
Marshal.
Bandit, something like that, and they'll be half armors later on, but
Exactly.
as we can see, they bought nothing, didn't get that plant in the second round, and, well, it's going to be full armor, full guns up for Leviathan here.
Make things a little bit more challenging for Furia, that's for sure.
It's my
We have 3
life.
players over towards A main. Hold on to that early on while Leviathan bide their time and see where the aggression's going to come.
Okay.
The KO
Furia
loves
win
getting
a second pistol. We're 1 to
your nose player
1.
posted early on. Just
2
a great
outlaws,
name behind that
all
one
full
light.
shields. This
They might have
against
some
2
good
outlaws, 2
clearance in mid.
specters, and a ghost. This
Flash
should
dart
be
combo
pretty
popular.
free for Lev.
So hear anything in this space?
Did I see Milan drop Fnatic? Yeah, I did.
And not
I think that's a
particularly
bit of a
showing their hand
strange
So
decision.
passive from Lev. They made basically no noise on the map.
Obviously, we don't know the inner workings of the team, so they
One
know
we
more
used
than
a
us.
KO knife.
So,
That's basically
but
it.
from the outside,
So far, some smokes early on.
I think
Sure,
it's one of
so they
them
drop
that
another smoke down into mid. Both teams trying to sort of feign some real presence to fight over the space.
I don't know.
The only util an updraft in a cove so
I
far
think it's a
from Lev.
little strange.
And now
So-
they've been spotted out in elbow. Furia
Yeah.
have forward info in mid. Now this is really slow.
It could get a little bit ugly, especially these outlaws.
He's
if
attack
they
or
have the
defense-sided?
benefit of a snake bite, can
I would say
absolutely carve up
it
Lev in
leans
main.
more
For
attack-sided
5
these
seconds,
days,
that
but
spike is down in mid.
it helps when you don't play
Spike to
retake
sell a
every
little bit
fucking
of
round.
fake on B, but the position of Alum is perfect.
But I think this A site
Covered by
is
the smoke, and now a chance to stab these players
you know,
in the back.
fairly hard to stop. Oh
He looks
no.
for it, gets it.
Oh,
No
that's a
one turning
huge
around
kill
to
from
heal
blows.
until blows. And now 20
Oh,
seconds left in
oh
the fight.
wow,
Teams
the
flashed up. Leviathan are finding all the
if
kills
you
they need.
got away with
Somehow,
that,
through
Lev,
all of
you
this, with
fucking
so little
lucky
time left on the
bastards.
clock, Leviathan win out and get the spike down.
The shot dart's perfect though. Down goes Neon. And
I
the
mean,
slow
again,
has a
fortunate
flank
that
coming. They're still risking
He
this
wasn't the
round.
one with the
No
spike.
one's looking at Nerve yet.
Last player standing.
But now
No,
throw
he'll
EU
start
in
to
the
look.
equation.
A nice angle from Sato. He's got nothing else to
Spectre
watch now.
for Nerve.
Does die.
Sato turns around. A lot of good it did him. With the upgrade to the Vandal, Nerve needs to isolate these spikes. Spots the head.
Ah.
Can't work that one. Blows.
Okay, I mean, Lev got away with a
The
round
second
there, I
half
think.
underway for Lev.
That round doesn't make me confident for Leviathan though. They let the clock fall to 20 seconds and basically full gamble with no information. They would succeed at this pivot back into A. If it weren't for the success from Neon getting these kills,
Let's go.
this could have been a round loss. And that to me is a sign similar to some of the issues that Lev had crop up in kickoff.
Milan's
Some of
fault
issues
that the
they had
players
crop
can't
up
aim
towards
until
the
they're
end
down
of
1-0.
this
I mean,
group stage. With these
that
low
partly
to
could be
late
his fault.
rounds, become a bit of a gamble.
And that's why Furia
You know,
just sort of
maybe he's not
holding
motivating
down
enough
the
in his
fort, not
speech.
overextending was so valuable there.
Maybe their warm-ups aren't good.
Could be more valuable in the future in terms of eating up the clock. Leviathan, I don't think are going to make the same choices as that last round. 5 players now into A main. Koala here's that drone. Backs off for now. That
Doesn't
knife can
destroy
actually
it.
break in time.
They
Koala
wanted the
spotted out.
knife to destroy it, but the
Dash
knife
on
got
out of there.
destroyed.
Neon low and shut out by
The
Art.
the
Art
duelists
unstoppable.
fucking
With
scale.
Allen backing
Why
him up
is
as well.
right? We are
Furia
playing
now
with
brings 3
broken
more players
fucking
onto
neon.
this
Why
side.
is my neon in after my jet?
Some way through the madness here. I mean,
What
it's just
patch are we
wall
on?
after wall, smoke after smoke. They can't see a thing.
They have
We on the
this
new
weird gap to
patch?
get out
That
of, though.
that makes me think we're on the new
Play
patch.
around towards EU backside.
I go back and just rewatch the entry there
Is
between the
open,
two
I'm
of them.
not so sure. As
Don't go
players
one
start
by
stepping
one
into
this.
blows.
Okay,
First one
Allen
goes
wins
his
it.
way, but it's quickly traded. And now
see him
Kim on
running.
18 health. He's going to have to make that sprint over towards B.
3v1
Should be impossible here, really.
feels pretty impossible, especially.
Honestly,
with
their
the
money's
snake.
terrible.
Shots
Th
are
this
still
should be a
available.
plant and save. This is a plant and save round. He's not going to, of course, because no one ever does. But this is like an opportunity where you
Someone
could.
on this Furia squad, but he's choosing to fall away
I have
instead.
to deal with an
Someone
emergency.
wants to
I am
reroute
back.
that
Why
mid,
is this
trying to
defense
get
from Furia
here.
godlike?
Don't
Catch the
speak
time
too
as
soon.
they step into tunnel. EU's holding for it though.
Okay, it's
Not
all right.
To be fooled.
It's fine.
We'll bring Furia to double digits.
Helps that they're playing a bunch of.
After showing
Not a good
full
team.
retake look in a previous
Right,
round
so
on
let's
A,
take a look
Isn't
between
that
these.
crazy? We were
Why
like
is he
debating
so
if these
far
guys were top
behind?
2, top 3.
Yeah. Right, let's take a look at the neon here.
It's nice
Why is
that
he so
Pacific's
late?
2 hours later
They
tomorrow.
destroy that, so it's got nothing to do with that. He walls up. Why is he walking there? Why? He literally does just wait. Why does he wall and wait?
Kills in 16 rounds. I don't think you could ask for a better performance from typical support agents.
No.
And now they're on a Giga
That is just ridiculous, honestly.
No yellow pen.
But so many times we've seen Art playing off of his own utility, even there, like you're talking about with the nade on the ground.
That enough for you?
So Leviathan on pistols and a stinger now.
He got hit by his own armor flash? Oh, maybe. But if so, that's also just shit.
Not much misdirection in a round like this now for Lev.
No. They do complete their goal in A main. Get that ultimate online for Neon.
Alan Mata cosplay? His harbor's actually been fairly decent, I think.
It's a world where some picks
Nice shot.
could go his way, but certainly not this round.
I've seen smokes players with worse harbor. Let's put it that way.
Gives you a lot of opportunities like that.
In fact, I've seen multiple smokes players with worse harbor so far than Alan.
Coming over from A.
Maybe Harbor's just a duelist. It's just a duelist role.
The MVP of the game so far has been Art.
Maybe Paper X should try Jing on Harbor.
Usually end with the util. Now Leviathan.
That would be funny.
Throw up the fast lane to make it go at things.
Oh no,
saw him right? Didn't see him. All right, wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
And he's peeking on the fucking acid, guys. He's peeking on the acid, guys.
Oh man.
If you exclude that first
What happened to
pistol, it
Lev?
is wild how dominant this game has been for Furia. It was a streak of what, 7-1 in a row.
You think NA's filled with like one-game wonders, gimmick teams?
And I think that they've showed really
that like surprise people in the first week and then just kind of fizzle out.
You mean essay?
Versus going in for the flood retake.
Oh, that kind of essay.
Essay, like brother.
Exactly. Great proactivity as well.
Like South America. You said NA.
Oh, NA. My bad. I meant Americas in total. Yeah, sorry. I always call it NA. It's a bad habit. I gotta stop that. It's uninclusive. Minus 400 by the way on the drone. Goodbye. Artzine dies. Papa cries. Why do you ult? Why is he ulting there?
Oh my god, the timing is insanity. Two people don't have their gun out, and they're still, they have the Omen ult to get the spike over to it.
Cavemen trying to make fire and water bubble. And he gets timing.
And if Nerf could aim, they might have still lost.
Gonna try and run away and save that operator.
A very chaotic round, but Lev win out within it.
Yeah, that was crazy because Leviathan, what initially looks like they're selling a fake over on the A side.
See, now in my Pickens video, I said Lev will struggle because when bind rotates, they don't have a good map. And if this is their map pick,
to just step
I
up
think I cooked.
mid. But he got 2 kills doing
Now, Paula doesn't have money.
So a great outcome for Lev.
Someone's gonna be on a bad gun here.
Just the round they needed to get back in, but that one doesn't feel particularly replicable in the approach they went for. Here was the opener. Just a great slide in.
Oh man, the timing is amazing. Both have util out? Holy shit. Why are you trying to drone?
Why
are you droning there?
Right for King on that play. Where so many things could have gone wrong, he just came up heads every time.
Yeah, somehow those timings just go 100% in the favor.
So it's our top fragging KO who has to eat the sheriff, and our bottom fragging Jet who gets the ult.
One with an operator still in hand.
Abdul in mid. With Koala jumping out of that smoke. Takes down his counterpart on the other side, and Alan's follow-through is beautiful as well. Complete domination of the mid space. Even EU getting in on the action. Hunter's Fury from afar. That operator back in again.
GG.
This is clinical from Fury.
GG!
Proactivity. Such a good call in this round. Reading the mid fight off the contact of the operator, fully committing back in with that Hunter's Fury. The set plays have looked great for this team.
It's not looking good for Lev.
That util combo, the stun from the harbor, the off covering. I see you just rains hell on them from afar.
Let's go! Come on, boys! Come on! Koala generating some heat up there on the stage.
I think he's happy. Holy fuck, get this guy to Korea. This Lev coach has fucking Korean timeout to wait till they get to 12 for me to fucking say shit. Holy fuck.
What if it is just turn me in a bald cap? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it might be. I think it might be.
Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid?
I played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was fairly young and honestly knew the basic rules, but not. Me and my brothers had a fair amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but did we fully grasp what was going on?
No,
Who
you
knows?
just played it the. Yeah, you guys played it the right way. Same with me. Same with me. I just bought like it's like the Yugi deck, the Joey deck, and the Kaiba deck. Like it's a themed starter decks package. You can play with all their cards from the anime, which is kind of sick. I'm gonna all my blue eyes shit, bro. All my
Scorched Herb, thanks for the £2.
Fortunately for them,
Can you
Fury had
1v1
great
Shio
players
on
stacking
Bloons
3 players
Battles
over
2
towards
during
B.
the break? What is Bloons, as in Bloons Tower Defense? What is Bloons Battles 2?
Shock dart snake bite combo to start things off in the
I saw.
full-on ulti just to cut these players
Oh, it was a
down.
little shallow.
Sato secures the opener though. EU playing right up on top of that box. In a nice spot, having to break everything on his own. Dodges to the other side of Pillar and is finally shut out of it. So Leviathan dominate this site. The 3 anchors mean nothing in the face of 5.
There's Lev showing us how good they can be when they're the ones taking the initiative. They're great at the team fighting. They're great at trading.
Bloons
But where
Battle
they're going
2?
to fall apart is when you're the ones making the play into them and punishing them early. Here they got to fight on their own terms. They did it so well towards speed, despite
Oh, it's on Steam?
the fact that Furia had the right site stacked, despite the fact that Furia read into the play.
Yeah, it seemed like the utility Leviathan largely ignored.
I mean, if you think my internet is good enough to download something midstream, you're badly mistaken, unfortunately. What do you do?
That's why they're regardless. See how many of these Leviathan players can actually escape, though. Noob has still been holding for now, but won't want to overstay his.
I'm looking at screenshots of this game. I honestly don't even understand.
That is, I think.
What is the goal of the game?
Showing how strong the comp is here. If you look at the comparison, you only have 1 dive agent on Furia. Let's have 3. The Omen is TPing, the Neon is sliding, the Jet is dashing. It's just so overwhelming to try and hold against that kind of composition. When there's 3
Stop balloons? Is it just Balloon Tower Defense?
So 4 more needed from Leviathan if we're going to go into OT. Still a lot of work left to be done. The full B hit worked, so why not maybe try something over towards the A side of the map? Well, maybe because there's going to be a pit.
Oh, but it's attack and defense. Oh, that's somewhat interesting. How many balloon? I remember I play in college, like Balloons Tower Defense. 5?
In front of the utility.
What number did they get up to?
Oh,
Playing Bloons TD5 in the browser on the family laptop was my childhood.
Regroup on the other side
Exactly.
and wait to come back in.
But they still have their wall. They
got
have
up to
Yuto
6.
play this retake. Lev want to get ahead of it.
Oh, just a foot spotted, instantly traded. No spike planted. Spike now stuck up on the other side of Orange. Has players on virtually every single side of him. Hunts down forward for this fight on
Timing
EU
for
and
EU
has
there.
his
He
third of the
fucking
round.
jiggled that angle
Spike
10 times and then
on an
fucking
absolute
the one
heater
time
here
he goes back
in
slightly.
the 21st. And with more
Dude, I'm gonna need these fucking Furia guys to relax and stop trying to end this round before it starts. Okay, hold up.
And now it's
I don't
an even
mind this
2-on-2.
wall. Ran into the problem of their own harbor wall here. Which is, yeah, okay, it's
I mean,
separate.
you want to right click through this. You want to do it, Ardzine. Do
Less
it.
time to work with. And now Art steps in front of the flash. Art gets it again.
Oh my
How the
God,
fuck have they won that? How have they won that? That should never have won. They should never have
It's
won that.
2v2s. There's 2v2s. I mean, those post-line positions, none of them were connected at all from Lev.
So they get a trade there. They kill EU here.
But to be fair, the harbor
We don't
wall
have the
is really
spike
good
down yet.
at sectioning everybody off.
Okay, we got double smokes here. Why would you put yourself back here, man? Why would you put yourself? Why would you put yourself? Like, think about where he's come from, right? He gets this kill. Think about this kill. Why would you not walk this way? Why would you look at this and be like, ah, yes. Let me put myself here. Where they could come this way or they could come that way. Yes. This looks like a juicy box I can play. How did they get that first one? Where's Oddsine get this kill from? Oh, does he actually see him? I think he might actually see him as he's just on bridge. Yeah, I think he. So they get a free one there on blows from bridge. So now they know they're both CT, but now Spike has put himself in a Thunderdome. Dies. Puts his team in a bad spot. Well, that's rough, buddy. Honestly, though, good. The fact that they picked that map, I mean, the fact that they picked that map and didn't change anything is beyond moronic. Just atrocious. The thing is, I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, and I've already made a video for tomorrow. But I wish I could make a video on that. I wish I could make a video of them trying to fucking retake B every single round. Holy fuck. What are they doing? Thing is as well, when you're LEV these days, like, hold on, let me try and fix this alert.
This is a subscription test.
There we go. It worked. Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? It's this. How the author's doing? Holy fuck, what is this one doing? What the fuck is bro doing? Brother. Brother! Brother! Holy fuck! Am I afraid of coconut crabs? I mean, I don't think I would cuddle them. But
Let the man have a tug in peace, bruh.
I mean, look, you can watch if you want. I'm gonna fill up my water. You guys can watch it. Not it all gone.
Some days we we put more energy. Some days I need to be more an angry guy, but on stage, when we play in this happiness mode, it's everything flow for us because our team is very different. When we put this energy, we have more confidence, we take more risks, and when we play afraid, it's pretty bad for us.
Well, best luck in your map pick of Split.
Well, it certainly did not look afraid. They get the map victory here on our map number 1, which was Leviathan's pick. So yeah, now of course the ball is on Leviathan's court to bring it back. Let's talk about how Furia got it done though, because they rocked up on Breeze with a different comp than last time, and man, did they look good in it.
Yeah, they looked phenomenal. I mean, obviously the two stand-up players on your screen, Artson and Lim, both playing the KO and the Harbor, which is a switch up from what they played last time. They did a phenomenal job at playing these agents, and you can tell that a little bit from what Coach Shaw was saying, that they had the energy, because Artson, as an IGL, he's definitely not performing like that if there isn't that energy in those comms around.
He wasn't even standing up, he was celebrating. I feel like we was talking about Furia in more of a Koala Noob doing it a little bit, you doing a little bit, but this time Artson was the one stepping up. And he did it incredible. They were playing a double controller before, but he was on the Astra and it felt like he was restricted. Like he wanted to be more aggressive. And watching him play the KO right now, it reminded me of last year of him on MIBR and how good he was at not only setting up the team for success, but also making his own plays. Last time that we saw them play this map, they didn't have any flashes to work with, and it felt like that is why they were kind of gambling on some of the sides on defense. Obviously, they didn't have Koala Noob with some runs being able to either play with the operator or with the rifle as well towards mid. So it just gave them more information throughout the run, and that gave them more space.
Let me close my eyes whilst I listen.
The way that he did.
Yeah, it feels like he never stopped shining too. He consistently was getting a lot of those 1v1s by a lot. I mean, he won that 1v1. He won one 1v1 and won another 1v2. He also had 4 3Ks throughout this series, which is absolutely insane.
Pretty good.
One of them being one of the reasons why he did clutch up. And just in general, I completely agree with you, Dan. His utility has been insane. You can see there, setting himself up for success with that flash to get on that peak. And then as well, on the defensive side, using his molly at the right timing to absolutely deny or at least separate the executes from coming in. That duelist is coming in and everyone
I think
else
my
is
problem if I was on...
So Artson really well played.
This would definitely be a problem if I was on the
I
broadcast.
mean, you see the comparison right there. The Astra that he was...
Like, I would only be able... Like, watching a game like that, I just wouldn't be able to be positive having watched Lev's retake B again. Like, there's just no way I could... Like, you know, obviously when you're on the desk, you probably want to be positive.
It was really difficult,
you know,
but
8
now
times out of 10.
he was a bit more proactive, and that's also amazing for an IGL.
When I watched Lev do that B defense again, though, there's no way I'm being positive.
Have an advantage, and then they moved in using that util to
There's
their
just
advantage.
no way.
So overall, just really smooth performance. But it was individuals like Artson or even Koala Noob that really stepped it up today.
But again, if I was on the broadcast, I would be...
being slow. They actually, a lot of their attack side plans was dependent on
I would...
Koala Noob with that operator
again,
to walk up
just
and
the way
get
I
the
think
space
about...
that they kind of needed. He had a couple of those first kills
Interesting,
on the attack
entertaining
side with that
shit.
But then also on the defense side, he was really good at getting those picks and just being proactive. So I think just in general, he did not perform.
You know, if I had like...
Obviously, a Lim and Artson were...
I know you're all going to call me a Tory and say that I do have unlimited money, but I don't have unlimited money. But one thing I was thinking about, like...
Yeah, it was
because I'm probably going to move house in the next year or so.
Last week, the mid control was pretty much non-existent.
Wouldn't it be cool if I had like...
They weren't able
my
to
videos were like me here, and then I had like a table.
To be and do a lot more, and for Koala Noob,
and like, you know, the table had like an interactive screen here that I could draw on like the fucking map. Imagine that. That'd be fucking sick, wouldn't it?
If it wasn't the top performer,
and I was like drawing on the map, like this is what you should do.
Is what let them get away with the last couple rounds on the second.
Keep dreaming.
I mean,
yeah, I know. But it would be fucking sick, wouldn't it?
Harbor is playing absolutely phenomenal. I'll take it. Like, I love this comp for them. They look so good. And I think obviously moving forward into the next map, which is Split, I'm kind of hoping to
Have you considered that being positive is for
True.
Americans, which inherently makes it less appealing?
Do you think
True.
I feel like they're not.
I was not expecting last change at all, so
yeah.
I don't know.
The Harbor?
We'll find out very soon. We'll find out very soon. Let's hear actually what Coach Owner from Leviathan has to say ahead of map 2. There we go.
You're the coach, Leviathan owner, and now you lose your map pick of Breeze. I want to ask you about this. Was it the change in comp from Furia? What would you say you would attribute that loss to on your end?
Of course, they play well. It's a really meta comp that is hard to play against, but I don't think that's an excuse. We train against the same comp and we had better results. Also, they caught us like by surprise in some spots. We couldn't close some spot in advantage as well. So it was a really difficult map for us. Hopefully, Split is gonna be better.
Oh, you have a 100% win rate on it, so best of luck.
The good thing about Leviathan, that last map, is that they were able to adapt a little bit, especially towards that first half. Right at the end, they figured out the method to the madness, which was a lot more proactivity, Dan. So I'm really wondering, going into this next map of Split,
a big weight. What is a weight com? Wacom?
Or are they just going to keep being aggressive?
Yeah, I mean, we remember the beginning of that map of Breeze, and they got the pistol, they got round 2.
Yeah.
And after that, we thought it was going to be
Wacom
so one-sided. We were a little
tablets.
bit worried, but I think for Split, it should play a little different. I think the composition
Oh, is that just
and
the thing
their
you draw on?
that they've been introducing on this map with the Phoenix, for example, allows them to get more space.
Where do I get my
That's
desk
what
from?
we always want to see on.
How much would it cost?
That's right. LEV did play that double duelist here, whereas Furia.
How much would it cost to get a table that has a interactive screen on it that also connects to OBS? Oh no, I know it'll be more than $1,000, but is it like, is it 4 figures or 5 figures? Because if it's 5 figures, then it's probably like, ooh, I can't do that. But if it's 4 figures, it's not undoable at 4 figures if it's, you know, gonna be that sick. At least a tenner? I mean, yeah. True. You could do a top-down cam? No, yeah, you'd get a top-down cam, but then I also want to be able to, you know, like go into the screen as well. I want to be able to full screen the screen too. Can I explain the idea more clearly? I mean, it's not that complex of an idea, I think. You know, it's a table. Are you right? Let's start with the basics. Do you know what a table is? This is like a 2D table, right there. It's got legs, and then instead of it being a table, though, you know, it's like a table, but this part is actually a screen. And you see, then here's, so this is top down now, and so this would be like, you know, a screen, and then, you know, here's, and it's Valorant. So if I was standing here, I mean, they're probably not this big, that would be quite big, but here's like the map. You know, here's the UI. You know, here's I don't know why I've done it upside down, but they're shooting at each other. You know? And then I'm able to draw from here on the table, and I've got camera up here doing the top-down view like so. I've got a camera here, you know, looking at me. Yeah, this table is quite big. I mean, it would not obviously be that big. Insane neck problems from looking down all the time? Well, no. It wouldn't be all the time. I'd be doing it, you know.
Here in stage 1.
Do you not look down? How long do you not look down at your food?
Big implications for Leviathan.
You know, I'm looking into the camera at points. Maybe I'm looking up at that camera every so often. You know, just for a funny different thing. Maybe I'll plead to the heavens when a team does something wrong.
Yep, paranoia ready to go from Koala. Looks like it'll be easy.
They're about to run into the trap.
Close corner. Taking their time. Paranoia comes in. All these players blinded up and they scatter. The stun into the corner as well. Furia are mopping the floor with Leviathan. If you thought any momentum might have been shut down in the break between Breeze and now, you would be sorely mistaken. Leviathan only have two stragglers
you have the
alive, and that
spike, but
is down in no man's land.
I mean, actually, you got the Vice set up on
now for the final two players
B, so you're in a good spot.
Neon will bait out the wall, double back towards his IGL, but it's such a good position for Furia. You jiggle from the far angle, you have two different positions to swing from.
It seemed like Fury have just had some really excellent reads in their macro calling on defense. We saw it in a few rounds.
At a certain point, you should just disappear here. Okay, they might lose this round.
King makes things a little bit more competitive now. Artsin out into the open, but he's just gonna mow you down. Art for 3 kills again. This guy just doesn't stop.
He's having a day, that's for certain.
Mr. 3K.
To double back to your point though, Furia, I thought the prep in map 1 was just so on point. When they were going for those mid-read fights especially, that was where they were finding so much success. And here again, they know that LEV is a team that loves to contact up, get close to you, and then pop with these Phoenix splashes. So they play this deep jiggle into the paranoia, into the stun. All of that looks so good.
Okay,
come on, man, mentioned?
Furia's execution today, I think that's where they failed a little.
Come on, man!
Come on, man!
Both these teams had a little bit shakier finish to the stage to arrive here at
It'll never be the same.
2 apiece.
Actually.
Secures that opening kill. And actually, there's an angle on top of that.
They wear this guy's in.
Peek on over that, get another. There's a Neon that slipped down
fine,
into the corner.
It's fine, it's fine, he says.
I do think the losses have a bit of a different
feel. You think that this guy, King, isn't it?
Lost 2 in a row.
Okay, hold up.
King is now
It's fine, it's fine.
Getting surrounded on every front, and there you go. I think it was Sato that...
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the tier 1 to...
Dominating again.
Yeah, if they can't come back
A
here,
Raffenhilda. What am I missing there?
Back-to-back, playing against NRG. It's such a grim position to be in, especially for a team that is so young, that is playing this kind of first full stage with everyone at full strength, with them living up to the potential finally. See that ripped away would be a heartbreaker for them.
Yeah, and you know, you look at LEV and you give them some benefit of the doubt. The first match they lose is to an MIBR who you know is strong, then an up-and-coming Loud that it's looking like they could do some serious damage in the postseason, but at some point, you need to get something down in the win column. See if the adjustments can be found here now that rifles are in hand for LEV.
Okay, so against the Vice here,
Stalled out for a moment.
you got Phoenix Neon. I mean, Phoenix Vice, not two agents that have often come up against each other. He hadn't put down the wall. That is interesting.
Rotation comes all the way back into
I like that late wall, man.
Yeah, that's fucking sick, actually.
Say mid 2.
Holy.
You know they're gonna default B, so you just put out 1 Thorn? Make them think like they've done their job and then just put up the wall and Thorn? That's crazy.
That was
heavy mid and A now.
I suppose takes a timing on the shot through the
Has the
smoke.
team done that? Like past some counter stuff on Lotus, I guess? Not really, right?
I don't think I've I've seen obviously people put down the second Thorn a lot, but to not put down the wall at all is it's cool. I mean, teams maybe did against Yori, but certainly not against non-Yori teams.
They still haven't done that, even though that was the whole plan.
I've legitimately only seen it in like Radiant ranked. I've never seen teams actually.
Truly will, thanks for the prime.
Holding up towards heaven.
30 seconds left.
Now it is just
now they're entering with no Neon against the Vice. Oh, you can't die here though. You're in such a good spot on this map.
Up in front of that utility is
come on.
So still find a way to work their way into the site.
Please just delay a bit of time, and they have a rifle. Okay, hold up.
As with just 10
Insta
seconds
goes
on the
flank
board,
as well.
Leviathan are going to get this spike down.
You can hear him too.
Any time, trying to hunt down to the planter. But it's a good
Wait,
hold
he's
from
there too
Sato.
fast.
Stop that from having any real effect. Now Alum somehow upgraded into a rifle inside of mid.
Oh, he
now
just
put
saw
some
his
pressure
gun,
down
but
on
he
the
didn't see
flank.
it.
Fighting on opposite extremities now with just 2 different one-on-ones.
Holy pressure.
Group double back into sight. Swing around
Nice
pillar
by
together.
Oh.
That's exactly the right look to shut
So
down
this
the
is something
duelist.
that I think
You doesn't really have much time.
that like Paper X and Fnatic are
mean,
better
try
at
as
than
much
most
time as
other teams,
possible,
which
they
is
will die.
Gonna have much of a chance. So
just
you
get like you should be having more
fall
rifles
back here.
in this kind of round.
Going
Like
down
if
to
they had
spike.
rifles here, like
Another
Oddsine's sitting there
round,
with
Leviathan
3,100
somehow
credits.
worm their way
Try,
out of
man.
that.
Like, brother.
Try.
Just run a judge.
Early in this round,
Saving Outlaw?
after
Saving
losing a player
Outlaw.
in mid, after
Respects.
that util getting reposted, it came down to 2 key fights. And that was the lurk active from King that you see here getting that kill onto Nerve. And this from Sato, he's completely alone there. And that 1v1 really decided the outcome of the round, kept it doable for LEV.
Now I'm a little surprised to see EU surviving there with the Outlaw. That being the bonus,
The
would have had
TMV
enough
is
for
water
a
lava.
rifle, especially considering
You might want to check that you don't have
Spike would be the vulnerable
rabies.
player on the Neon, and see if that ends up coming into play here. As it's just another
Again,
A
similar
main, or B
thing.
main
B
open, rather,
default.
for Leviathan. Art held onto the wall.
He hasn't put down his wall
Leviathan
again.
might look to punish that.
This time he gets smoked
They
up.
realize it's not here. They could just start running out into the site until
I mean,
they
he just
start
holds
getting
the
some
smoke.
level of respect.
They're gone back again.
This is
And he can put it up again.
Furia. Seeing that same B main default, holding the util again, and posting this Neon so aggressively on the other
Oh
side.
my God.
This is fucking
It's so
crazy,
free.
man.
Up is 4.
What kind of like what have they showed in
That
in
ping,
their
I think King
VODs
might have
that like
swatted a shoulder.
makes this so
Well,
obvious
I
that
can
they
already
always do it?
remember half of. You want to know one thing Lev always does?
I mean, but
Angle,
this
and
is
he
twice
just
that
tears
they
Allen's
get
head
into an
off.
amazing
Great
position on
work
B, and their players on
outside
the
of
other part
A.
of the map die.
Now where do Leviathan want to move from here?
2 crucial
Yeah.
lord kills for King in back-to-back rounds.
But Lev on
No
attack
lava is a
always do whatever the fuck the
non-Newtonian
plan
fluid.
is,
Water
and they
is a
never
Newtonian
like
fluid.
deviate on anything that they actually gain. Like if their plan is to go, you know, 3B long
Lava is a
and
non-Newtonian
cut it
fluid.
off on bind and hit A at the end, even with 2 B long picks, they'll hit bind up A.
And not throw down that wall.
I swear to God, these guys
Now,
never mid round.
Down to the wire. 25
If they don't have, like,
seconds.
guaranteed
Leviathan have the
mega
Phoenix
wins.
ult to work with, or they can just run into the site themselves.
The shows will be very
Ignore
vulnerable
B-main
for
in its
the
entirety.
Vice.
This attack
Oh my
up from
God.
Tower, as Spike drops straight
No
down
way.
onto Art. Gives him
Oh,
a chance.
he had ult as
He'll
well.
be taken down in the end. Spike should be planted. EU tries to creep out, but
I
King's
mean, you're
got him
locking
held
down
from
an
above.
entire side of the map
That was
so
a
well.
nice
How the fuck are you
mid-round
losing
call
these
to find
rounds?
themselves into a good situation.
Another round though where
Please,
I think that
man.
Furia came in with the right idea.
The rounds
with
that
the
they've
right
just
read
trolled on the rest of the
exactly
map.
what their
Like you
opponent was
need to
doing.
understand how what a good position
King
that has
shuts
put
it
you in.
down.
Like
The
if you
lone kill in
like
A.
he must once this
And
Fade
just some
Haunt goes in here.
Great individual shots.
The fact that you're
as they
dying
snuck
over
their way
here
into
as
the
a
B side.
Neon just fucking jiggle peeking this.
Switching it up from the previous round as well, where they re-cleared back to B main and ran the exec. This time they could work through mid.
And if I think back to Breeze and some of the success that was found there for Leviathan, it was similar rounds. I didn't feel like they were actually out-calling or massively out-maneuvering Furia. Where they found success was just when they went for big team fights together and brawled their way out of situations that looked otherwise rough. That's been the theme of these last 2 rounds that Lev have won so far.
Things tied at 2 apiece. This is the look at the lurk again out of King. That was real nice. But also you just have this pretty common
Interactive tables with
mid-pathing
built-in
here.
screens generally
Setting
cost
Spike
between
behind the
1,000 and
slide.
5,000 pounds plus VAT,
It's made even scarier when there's a Phoenix who can just flash
according
behind
to
that as well.
AI. Do I trust AI?
So Furious
I mean, to be
econ
fair,
is
I'm
gonna
looking at
be
some actual
broken. I
prices.
can't remember if I've had to say that ever this entire game.
It's been rare.
Back on Breeze, it was all coming up Furia.
Same 4-1 again. Do Lev actually want to commit
Interesting.
behind it this time? Have they figured out that this util is getting replaced?
Okay, on Eco.
Hard to know for certain.
Doing it again.
Arnson has revealed himself on the Sheriff, though, and that flash will slow Love down for just a moment.
Look at his discipline.
Thank you,
It took
Alex the
so
Goose.
much
You're a
pressure
cutie.
for him to ever use those thorns.
Look at the one Frosty
And
keeps
he's
saying.
still got another thorn to place down.
Who's
so he's
Frosty?
always
You mean
ready
Red
to
Panda?
Drop that second line of defense, even on a eco round like this.
That lets him rotate into a position where he can more easily reinforce mid.
Bro, I mean, I might
Lev
do
really
that.
like
man.
this.
Sounds cool. doesn't it?
Back into mid, but it seems like every round they've built.
Every round is the fucking same. This is such a fucking hot soul read from Fury. If they can't win these rounds when they've got like the greatest read of all time on B, I mean, are Lev not figuring this out? When this wall is here again, surely they got to figure this out.
It could be a good hold.
Flash in. Now the teleport.
3 people skip it this time, but it gives
Oh,
them.
there
Okay,
it
this
is.
is
They're
huge.
fucked.
Coming down at the wire. 25
Please.
seconds. Sato needed that kill. Without that kill, switching over to the pistols.
You have to swing them now, bro.
Leviathan have been slowed
You
down.
must.
The
You
rotation
must
now coming in from
swing.
Furia.
Oh,
Right
brother.
now, at the ready, but now there's smoke getting in his
Are
eyes.
we
Art gets another kill,
serious?
sending Sato packing. Spike eventually to be planted, but now there's a Viper's Pit in the mix.
What the
well.
fuck is going on?
Oh,
no, they lose.
Sato sees it
Oh,
through.
brother, how are they losing
Slows
this,
down for a
man?
moment.
If I'm the coaching staff here,
kills
I'm
now.
losing my fucking mind.
hold
Look how
down
low
the
they
line.
They're
were.
getting every out, bro. Their B strat's working. They hit a perfect 5-man, 4-man still guard, and they've given them pits.
Oh, no.
On the other side is dealt with
There
as
we
well.
go.
Now it's
Finally. Okay,
Furia
it was the
back in
pit that was
driver's
needed.
seat.
Holy shit.
King in a 1-on-3.
Why the hell would King
He's got
ult
time
this?
to his advantage. He's got his pit. Has to take his time as spam rains down.
Oh, they still might lose.
King
Oh, no, I
cannot
got it.
stay
Very nice.
alive. Furia
Why would you
will take
ult,
this
bro?
round
What are you
and the
doing?
lead.
That round was absolute chaos, but the theme was Furia's patience. Patience early on to not pop the thorns, to replace that utility and have it for the late round. Patience in this retake, to not rush into the pit, to wait for Leviathan to make the play.
EU's worked the right-click classic into 2 Bucky kills as well.
But it's just the gun for the job.
43-inch interactive table. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly what you need.
I want a table like the one I drew.
These reads
I want it to be
good.
a fucking room size.
Have
Got any
fun figuring
room
this out.
size
We've seen
tables?
2 rounds now. I want to see a faster hit here on B.
But now look what Furia have. Paranoia at the ready, and Alum is going to fight behind it. Furia have all the right answers at exactly the right time, but Spike does too. It's over. And how do Leviathan move from
They killed
here?
the
Let's
line.
listen into the
They
comms.
killed the neon this time.
You're King, I'm Spike, go.
Oh, it's literally the same B default every round.
Yep.
It's B default, King solo A. Brother, how do they ever win rounds?
Furia just have no, they have this, do Furia even have the soul read, or are they just doing like the right thing by accident? Because you'd have more people ending up on B at certain points in the round, right?
Looking to the D&D streamers?
If you're saying it's a soul read?
They regroup into mid.
Yeah, but will they tell you what
Been bundled up 3 players now, trying to find a fight somewhere. Man.
table they use?
And they're not getting
I
that
wonder where they go from here.
Just waiting back in mid, baiting out this utility. They really haven't tested this A site late at all. Furia think this is the round they'll double back there.
Down a player, Furia
Oh, they're
going
gambling
for the
quite a
gamble
bit, yeah.
stats.
But the fact that no
It's been
one's
so many
in
B hits in a row. I think this is the right read. for
time, going A when you got
Pressure
nothing,
on.
Is
haven't been
LEV
there.
just the least creative team ever?
Get a kill as they cross.
Time.
Changes the calculus of this round.
The difficulty is nightfall for
Haven't dealt with any Vice
He can make
stuff.
all these players coming out of heaven vulnerable. Almost catches Spike. Spike
Oh.
is not spotted. Arcton wheels around on him and takes him
that
out.
saves him.
All of a
Still
sudden,
gonna
Blows stepping forward, but it's 10 seconds left. Art and EU alive on this site. They need to stay alive. They need to cut these players
over.
down. These 2 are insane.
Oh no.
Neon.
I mean, he actually
has
still
no
had a chance with it.
left in hell. Get on
He actually
out
could have
of there,
spammed and
Furia,
maybe
do
won.
it again.
That's a
Yeah,
straight
actually.
up 4-on-5 site hold from Furia.
Oh, Lev, man.
And it's so well
Biggie
done.
man's
That
big
should have been
facts,
curtains
big fat
when no
six
one
pack.
was
Thanks
looking
for
at
the tier
Neon,
1
but
to
the
boiled
180
dong.
turn here from Artson. Brings back control. The util was there to stall. Again,
I mean, that round deserved
the
a
fight
huh.
started towards B, had thorns there.
Look at that, man.
This
That's
time,
crazy.
Holding on to the wall, he reads it's an A finish, sets the wall up A heaven, and is there to hold instead.
It's just a complete life series out from Art. 10
Man, Jesus Christ. Every since the pistol has every round started the same. They B default, come back mid. Start of every round. I mean, Jesus Christ. Are they the least creative team ever? I mean, maybe. Maybe. You shouldn't be, like, the fact they're getting away with that wall shit is fucking insane. EU's only
It's a birthday
24 now.
debuff today. Holy shit.
sitting at 7-2.
You ever feel like,
South.
remember when you were younger than all of the
Take
people
down
you were
Leviathan
watching
for
do
a
stuff?
rematch in MIBR.
I never really was, I think.
You were never younger than the people you were watching do stuff.
5 players
Maybe
Maybe like
wait.
in the COD days.
Lev's going fast here.
Allen's got that judge though, and Spike's
you were younger than you were. I guess you watch football. They're all like what, 45? I forget the age.
45. Not many of them are 45.
Isn't the prime for football players like 28, 29?
Probably a little younger these days, but historically, yeah.
Look at this reposition.
Yeah, Blows is drawing all the attention.
I can't believe they didn't say happy birthday to you. You know, like they didn't play with the name. Kind of fucked up.
Not checking this at all.
Oh my god. It's fine. Artsy wins these. He specializes in the 2v1, especially when LEV have no idea how to play together ever.
You know, this is the guy that played.
Did it all throughout the last map.
Oh, we saw him.
He
We
has
saw
been
him.
insane so far. Not to happen again. Blows for 3 will take the round.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were a fucking Fortnite.
Right now.
Yeah.
Both King and Art at the top
Everyone
of the
was
board
younger than
for
you.
their
You were the young, even when you
veteran players who have been
first started.
built up around
I spawned in on, yeah.
generation of their respective
But in
regions,
collegiate, like
finding so
everybody
much
that I was
success.
playing with was my age.
I
They were
love the
never
way that
really.
they play.
Well, yeah.
Wrap, going back towards CT,
Yeah.
taking the perfect timing to
So,
replay.
What was like?
Blows
What
there
was
to
the
back up
Valorant
with
equivalent
3K
of like the
himself.
highest level you played
It's
at?
going to be a bloodbath in B main. Furia want back in on this fight this time.
it would be tier 2. It would be I literally played in tier 2 in I guess Counter-Strike.
Sun comes down and
Counter-Strike,
Spike
Overwatch,
gets
both of
it
them.
again. That seize was perfection as Spike heats up, takes down
Expect
2.
this?
Now just needs to deal
Bro,
with
he's
birthday.
expecting
He's
that. Great.
out so
Holy fuck!
Who are you, Spike? That is nuts. Out of nowhere, 4 kills for the young duelist. Working
Walla has a
perfectly
kid.
off his teammates'
Does he really?
utility and just ending this round before it begins.
And now just the most
Whole
dangerous
squad.
game left to hunt. Artson saving his weapon over on A. Spike trying to make this a sure thing.
Don't know if he's going to find Art. Art has traded spawns with the young Spike.
We've taken on a world tour, but the impact of that round, I mean, obviously it was Spike with the 4K. It was incredible from him, but when you call out that seize was such a difference maker. Because Fury were
Okay,
in
gonna
the
be a
right
big
spot,
eco
and
now
they
as
knew
well.
he had to go for
Nerve
that
having a
fight.
pretty
But
terrible
instead
day,
of
as is
putting them
quality.
all
I ever
together,
played
it
was coaching
just an
T2
Omen
Halo
alone,
2 because
while
even
everyone
back
else
then
was
my
stuck in
aim
his
was
spawn,
too
just
shit.
awaiting their fate.
He
That's tough,
TP's
Wes.
in, no one
That's
can
tough.
trade him. It's the worst deal in the world for Koala.
Just watch that again, though. This was a thing of beauty. There's the seize catches too.
What was
the
like
stun as
23?
well. And he's stunned for the first kill. All right, Spike.
There's that seize from Blows, and
Oh, I can't
by the way,
imagine.
it's also the Haunt.
How does that Haunt
that gets
seem?
the ping. It was crazy. The Hunt got the ping while that neon wall was just going down.
And that's a reset on the money for Furia. A huge round for LEV to win.
Not seen on B alone. Saving his wall again. Same
Being
default
held here
from
before,
Lev
but just
every
saw one
single
player.
round.
This time it's 3 over an
Literally
A
just
main.
have King.
And, it
King
doesn't
holds the
even
same
matter.
fucking angle
All right,
every
King.
single
Every
round, and
single
they
round.
still haven't dealt with it.
And Art somehow lines
Yep.
up 2 of his own over on the B
Artsy's
side.
at least punishing this side a bit more.
A big miss for Leviathan, who had this round wrapped up.
3 on
What was
2
usually
now.
got like Prowler and
The
Allen has to
Furia
jump
players
in?
Incredibly separated. You think this might
I mean,
have
if
to
you
be
know he's
Artson
playing there, like
just going
Omen
bar
flash.
for bar with Spike last
up.
round.
Omen, I mean, he's
If you
playing
want to
so
win.
far back. It's so hard to hit.
Nerve is going to be a non-factor in this for Art. It is just down to him.
Okay, put a
King's
smoke
not in the
there.
fight either.
Put a smoke
It's a
there and
second
cross.
1-on-2.
Like if you know they're running this
Eventually
default
with
this
50
hard,
seconds left.
fucking
King is either
smoke
gonna
him off
regroup
as if
or
you're gonna
back
cross into
out
sewers.
through mid. There is a Vise wall over in Mail that's giving some protection to Art. That's why he's focused here on B main.
It's a tough angle to clear.
Gonna get fucking
Time is
timed out.
—
limited.
30 seconds left.
Art has the Steel Garden. Thorns down.
Oh
popped,
my
and now the Steel
God.
Garden in response.
He can
Art
stay.
can't abandon the site. He
Dude,
has
he's
to hold
hard
on.
reading.
He's been
Heaven
pinged
is not
up
even real.
and knows there's a player up in Heaven.
Last player
Art's
standing.
in, shut out by
Aw.
Neon. As King comes in as
Wasted
well.
ult.
Nerve just with the Sheriff in tow. Is not going to do much at stopping the spike from being planted.
Yeah, it shows the respect that Artson demands there. Having to use the Fade ult just to confirm this.
I think Furia, their coach talked about like them wanting to take risks. I know they triple pushed out. Triple pushing out is not a risk though. That's just being shit if you lose,
Just
which they were.
masterclasses from our
I mean,
What's
it
the
doesn't
highest
help
you
that
played
basically
at?
they've got
Be
multiple
close,
players who
but-
can't aim.
King shut down A beautifully.
They just keep selling the best individualism in America's narrative. The level of talent on this team is unreal.
I mean, they're getting sat down. I mean, someone like Nerve is really getting sat down in a game like this.
Spike and King are hitting back-to-back 4Ks blows. I think 3Ks already in this game. Sato, normally the guy having those moments as well, even if he's had a slower match here.
And then you'd think, okay, you're IGL. He's got the guy with, you know, maybe the weaker hands. You know, he's been around the block. No.
Sato just randomly standing up. I mean, this is a coach. When they watch back this VOD, they are gonna think, how in the actual fuck have we not won this half like 9-3 at least? Like, how the fuck have you guys managed to get out-aimed that badly? When you're playing the map as if you have, like, perfect info. Why do LEV have all the same mousepad? Might be a sponsor or something, I don't know. Yeah, these two have had rough days.
Reclears somewhere like mid to flush King's.
It must be tough when, like, you're a pro player, you have a rough map 1, you think, oh, you have a rough map 1, but your team wins, so you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go into map 2, and it's like, also incredibly rough. I mean, if this guy just went heaven, I mean, they have a free kill, anyway. I mean,
Leviton have full control over A. Look how far back Fury been pushed. Now desperately trying to re-clear back.
Off the timeout, to be fair to LEV, a nice change of pace, round over.
On the other side of Raptors,
completely outclassed here, Furia.
Quick kill and a dive
Go
away.
save.
The rest of Leviathan all swinging at exactly the right moments to pick up theirs.
And I think that might already be curtains for Furia in this round. Kill might tempt them a bit.
I'm actually so surprised they're losing this map.
He never left B.
I mean, when they watch the VOD back, they're gonna be
The approach to that heaven
fucking so pissed. They're gonna be shocked that it literally was the same round, like 9 rounds in a row, and they're gonna also be like, we had the read, we had the read that they were doing the same round all the time. They were, and we still lost because our players aren't good enough.
Have just full taken the site, and in that chaos, no one catches that Neon has teleported up Raptors to have that second angle to fight from.
Art just let that Neon fully sprint past him.
It's not his problem.
Yeah, he's like, I'm saving this gun no matter what. The kill doesn't
Was
mean
I allowed to
anything.
answer Fortnite with that question as well, or were you just asking about non-Fortnite related games?
The free kill?
I was asking about all and anything Shire wager.
They have to feel great. All the early fights.
When was your gaming peak? What age was your gaming peak?
There's something to be said about
the gaming peaks were Fortnite and PUBG, 100%.
What age was that?
Had to slow-mo it.
19 and 20.
They did show early on how good they were at holding against these hard B hits. The issue the last few rounds has been the plays towards A, but as soon as that happens, LEV want to go back to this 4-1, make another attempt.
When I can talk and play at the same time. Nowadays, I can't do that.
They realize there's not a Vise wall here. They know it's the weak hold.
They're finally trying to punish the null wall.
Nope, no, just never gonna take a fight.
I mean, he's 1 in 10 right now, bro.
Yeah.
No Viper's Pit ever in mid. No nothing.
Finally got punished for it.
Viper's Pit trap on B side to punish this specifically. I'm gonna actually go like buy a cow and like, I don't know, milk it, sell the milk, make butter. Like I'm gonna just switch careers, bro.
Whoever makes like if you're an Americas fan, I got bad news for you. The way that the bracket has worked out, there is a fraud team going. Whoever wins from this side of the bracket isn't gonna be very good. Like Furia will be okay, but we know MIBR's second masters are gonna be frauds. You're well aware of that. And LEV, I mean, there's no fucking way they're doing shit.
Finally punishing the lack of.
Well, that's why I believe in the money in the bank system. Like one team should always be able to challenge, you know, one of the three.
Second time out, 2 rounds after you took the last one. Holy fuck! I mean, it doesn't help that you've got a player who's like actually scared. Second time out for 1 round. Holy fucking shit.
Did he even have a buy this round, or is it a mega force? I think we have to see the econ.
Holy shit, that's rough. There's a 43 interactive table here, but it's for dementia. Also costs £3,649. How the fuck does this interactive games table 11 grand? What the fuck? Doesn't even look that good.
They finally pit mid. Two non
and you're gonna feel better
homogenous rounds, by the way.
That's for sure. This time, will the Vise wall go down? Not quite yet. It's a pit in mid instead. It's Leviathan. 4 players now. Realize again,
They broke the thorns.
Hey, there's not a Vise
I mean, they're
wall,
gonna have a crazy line of tempo here.
Walk into the site.
Oh, surely you've got an idea of.
Keeping it quiet behind the rest of them, but
Fair
Fury
enough.
with the
I mean, surely if you think they're getting in, you put the wall then deep on side.
Sitting in front of the smoke as well.
Or just start with the wall up now, because you've had fucking 11 rounds of conditioning. Like,
back up again and ready for a fight.
Late
And on
look,
the
round
A
over.
side of the map, King has gone for the long walk through.
Damn.
Furia are already down a player, and if they don't move quickly, this is going to be their demise.
I think he's faster than they could expect.
Yeah, Alum just went for the re-clear in mid, didn't find him. And now Neon's waiting on the high
Hello?
line. And, well, I'm not even
Oh
sure
my
King
God.
is going to matter. Blows takes him out.
I
Before
can't
it
believe
does,
we're going to a
that's
map 3. I
Leviathan
cannot
up 8
believe
before
it.
the half.
Leviathan a little slow to adapt
Well,
there.
both
They
teams
found-
terrible
rather,
on their map
Furia,
picks.
They found great success early in that half with
Nice timeouts
using
as
just
well.
half their Sentinel utility, holding on to it for the second. But the adaptation to go into hard hit after hard hit was excellent from Leviathan. Once they upped that tempo, there was no solution from the other side. And that's despite both timeouts being dumped.
Crazy stuff. Leviathan running the play.
That's a bit of a crazy timeout for 1 round. I mean, it does make some sense, but. Why are all these tables for children? Sorry, now I'm just Googling interactive tables. What's Alan saying?
I think a lot of the times when they play, they get a little over crazy. Because they start panicking a lot more than the veterans. I think they're getting better a little, but you can see some of the matches once they lose the momentum, once they lose their confidence, they don't really play the same. So I think that would be the one thing about them. They are very good players, but taking the momentum away would be a very crucial part.
What purpose would a touchscreen table serve for a grown man? Fucking making Valorant content. How have they not foreseen this? How have they not foreseen, you know, a table with TMV sitting here, drawing on said table, and just writing on this table, Furia. I don't know why I've done it upside down again, but just Furia. Oh, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Fuck. Shite. Is me. Get an iPad and shrink yourself.
So Furia, wow, that's
double pistol.
Instant from Alum. Just caught Neon going for the jump peek, and it's actually 2 more players from Furia in mid, pulling these duelists back
That's
for a
not good.
moment. As the
That's
quick
so
flood comes
fast here.
down. King alive
Couldn't
on
even
site.
plant
King
the spike.
again
Holy
for
fuck, just
3. That is
absolutely
19
rocked them.
kills for the leader. And Furia sent scattering. You can have answers into macro, you can have answers
that
into any player on Leviathan, just not King.
Well, literal odd
Now, if
scene
anyone was gonna have that
1v9
answer,
right
it
now,
would
it
be
feels
Art.
like.
He's already
Koala
been
2 and 11, Nerve 1 and
simmered down
13.
to
I mean,
71 health. And every single line is held.
Satho's missed him
Sato
here.
in a real nice spot, but not really looking for him yet. And these players are low
Spike
now.
was low, though.
It's King for his 20th
I mean,
kill to take another
you're
pistol
probably
to LEV.
not gonna
just
win a
cannot
map
believe
when you've got
What King is doing to them right now.
a player who's like 1 and 13 and another one who's like 2 and 12.
Anchoring. Perfect shot onto an isolated Alum. The
GG
flash to
Smith
follow up for 2. And then the cherry
I mean,
on
it's
top
kind of
from
feel like
King.
that.
That was a good-looking round for Furia. They had the opener. They cut off the rotations.
What's the difference between
But the
shit
players
and
on site
shite?
Didn't actually get help through mid in time.
Good
King just had a
question.
field day with them.
Maybe something to be said about
I would say that
stepping onto
shit
higher
is a
pressure stage
thing
with so many
you
rookies
do,
on both these rosters, and it's the
and
Vets
shite is the way of
consistently
describing it,
overperforming
of
in these
describing
I don't know about you. I
a
missed the pistol.
performance.
The difference you'd look at is Furia.
I mean, this is a
That
this is
successor
well, it's
alone,
basically a
right? They won
1v9.
in kickoff. They
EU
went
and
to
Alim are
Serbia.
like
They went through the
neutral, I'd
loss
say,
there.
but not
Where
great.
they're from.
Artzine's the only one shooting, and then you've got Koala and Nerve,
They're
who
on
I
kickoff
think
of
might actively have a
first
bet on Lev
performance.
winning this game.
Is the Nerve like literally on 1 kill still?
On 1 kill, Koala's on 2.
And now for Lev, a huge opportunity.
They weren't
here
good in the first map either, by the
to
way.
actually show up, actually have a chance to qualify. They're only
Really?
2
I thought
games
Koala was
away
shooting a little bit. He was
from
hopping.
making what
No?
would be the first international.
He had
for
a
the
couple of
majority
rounds,
of
I
the
guess,
team.
yeah, but wasn't it just
gotta
Artzine
beat the two
carry
Brazilian
again?
squads.
Isn't this game just
Furia first,
Artzine?
MIBR next.
It has just been like
Artzine
Artzine,
versus
LeBron
Lev?
James.
Still a lot
Yeah.
of work left to be done in this series.
What are your thoughts on the Fnatic
Now Furia
situation?
just taking their sweet time. We're really
I
hoping
think it's
that
a little
Lev would
strange.
overplay somehow, but
I do
they're playing
too.
very reserved here on the buy
I don't know.
round. Sato on the
It's-
deep
it's a
end.
weird
We're in
one.
the
Management.
preview of that
Oh,
mid-draw
no.
that takes them to
God.
B tower. Will slide out from the side, but Stato has steady hands to just eviscerate Fury, keep them one out of this round completely.
Very
Avez will
clean
never be
anti-code in the end
forgotten.
for Leviathan.
Sato has been out of his chair after every
I
single
think the
round.
first time it was funny. I think probably the
no
8th.
matter
I
what.
mean,
That's what I
the
love
8th
to see
time
out
it's
of
probably funny again,
this
but in
series, though.
between it's
Past
probably not.
season, we got to watch him in 2025 as well.
There's people in the crowd. There's like
Presence.
staff that are just chilling there for now.
And his IGL right there with him.
Yeah, King's been
what he's
staring
cheering
down
for.
the other side
It's
of
just
the
being a
stage
guy.
as
Yeah.
well. Letting them know that he's
Tech
having
rehearsal
an
type shit.
absolute burner of a game.
Fury
It
are
actually
on their
is.
own now. No more
Oh, they have a
timeouts.
trap play?
6-round disadvantage.
If someone wants to push A?
This one, the must win. If they want to get a comeback going on their chosen map.
Long ways to go before any ultimates come into play. Except for Sato, he's just 2 away. And
This is
again,
memes.
Fury
Thanks
just
for the
playing
1,500
When
bits.
Foot gets
Waiting
grouped
for-
by
So
one of
every
these
other
two
region
American
did it
teams,
so
will
that
you
there
still
was-
stream
I take it
playoffs
back.
in
Not
London?
thank you.
It'll
Fuck
be- it'll be
you.
today's games, tomorrow's games will be the qualifiers to London. Then will be the
Fuck
elimination
you.
games.
Listen memes.
And even in mid, just
For some
cycling
reason,
first the orb,
America's
then
is doing
Blaze
it
Wall, out
up
from
around
Phoenix.
1, then lowers,
Close
then
down the first
uppers.
40 seconds of mid space. Fury have now
Wait,
opened up
they're
that
doing-
opportunity to take towards
Say that
Up,
again,
down,
sorry?
up, down. So they're doing the up around 1 first, like what we're watching, the basic games.
Yeah.
Spike
Then
just
lowers.
straight
Then
into
we're going to the
Alum. The rest of
elimination
Lev are
games,
looking
and
to
then
fight
London
back
quals
into
are on
mid. It's
Saturday.
Alum that's been left alone inside vents. 2 kills on the shotgun.
I guess more people will
shotgun,
watch,
and he
but
just holds
I don't
his
know.
space for the time being.
Just blows here. Guardian in hand. Has to back into sight and make his attempt.
Sees, but that paranoia is
Almost got 2.
on his
Koala
chance
getting
to
a kill.
pull out
Nice.
the miracle.
Nerve 1 and 15. Hold on. He might miss
Oh my
Austin
God.
316.
Looking back
We need
here,
to start making some up for him.
Flex inside
Is
vents.
there a 1 in
Still
anything?
45
Like what
HP,
is
48 HP Leviathan.
I don't know.
Might just want to play for some exits on the other side.
They will. Damage is certainly not insignificant here.
1 in
But they're doing a
23,
great
1,
job
2,
there, I
3?
think, of giving very little away
I mean, if
in
he
that
hits the
round.
1, 2, 3,
They
that's
benefit
insane.
Off of that util falling,
The Sesame
having
Street?
a ton of their utility, hard committing and showing how heavy they are in mid.
No one's ever
Hey,
hit
no
the
way.
1, 2,
Used
3
a little bit
before.
of util, and they mostly just contact up behind it. Furia does this a lot, where they're super willing to slowly fight instead of hard committing into you. And it means that you might think it's a weaker side, and you see people dropping into vents, taking risks that you might against a lurker, but you certainly wouldn't want to do against a whole team setup there.
Well, Mimi, you said that was the must-win for Fury, and they got it, but not without a cost. Only 2 rifles carried over into this next round. So looking at their options, might be a little bit more grim. Did love to see the work from Allen, though, in vents.
Yeah, the judge is so difficult to deal with once it's posted into those close corners.
Enemy remaining.
I need more.
So if
Well,
you're
I mean,
starting to get something going here, they'll retain the judge into this next round.
hot scene with the judge.
Trailing by 5 for Furia.
I mean, the 420 is definitely on if Furia can win a couple rounds here.
And then Sato with the chance to
A
flash
420 is
back in
pretty
for
rare.
another. Quick slide from
But that would be an
Alem,
overperformance
Sato was
at this
waiting for
point.
it, didn't even go for the flash, just had the trade ready. And that's going to be Furia now without their duelist.
And compared to Lev's comp, once Allen
118.
so many
118 for the old TV
That's a fucking...
just Koalanoob and a TV.
Was 118?
Make any
Surely
attempt
that
at
was
the
only a
next,
British
after
thing.
Succeeding at this first trap play.
What the fuck was
Already Lev set
118?
up for
Didn't they
another
just
one
like,
in mid.
you call
you
them and
see
they would
as soon
just
as you lose your duelist, Nerve activates on the flank.
sort it out?
Had a tough showing here on split, but a kill on Blows would open up the A site for his team. Can't quite finish the job. Blows was taken out real low, but
Brother,
now Leviathan
1 and
just
16.
right back in the driver's seat. Gonna have to ask a lot of Koalanoob. Getting up inside the smoke, that'll be one, but no more behind it.
Okay, GG. I mean, you
Leviathan
literally...
have an answer for everything.
Winning a
Furia throwing their
4v5
way.
is tough.
And now just ignore EU, even trying to seize him and stop him from getting a fight as Spike just full sticks and goes for the defuse. That's Leviathan, 2 away.
Their proactivity looked so good in that round. The refight B main.
Okay, this was
keeps
a
it
very
on the
boring map 2. We go
As
to map
soon as
3.
that Neon is dead, already
This has got
practically no
long
hope of a
day
win
written
for
all
Furia.
over it, hasn't it, with Lev
30
playing.
HP on Blows.
11
That's
and
even
G2.
one more bullet out of Nerve, and that's a very winnable round.
When it comes down to those gunfights, those close margins, every Lev player is so good at coming out on top of it. The money now is awful for Furia.
I wouldn't say Nova's the sole reason they're losing, but...
I'll have to get creative.
Because, I mean, everyone above Martin is also negative, so it's pretty rough.
Hero
It's
rifle
rough
on
out there.
EU. That Guardian in Nerve's hands. We'll see.
I mean, that is confidence. To buy a Guardian when you're 1 and 16?
Yeah.
I mean,
It means
that's...
Heaven's closed for business.
Some might call it
Furia.
delusional.
Win the judge duel.
I suppose.
I might be one of those people.
Alem's just heading straight into that site.
You got it. Sometimes you just don't get a kill.
Doesn't really ping anything, so no early spam kill out of Blows.
It's a full retake,
All right,
but they
Nerve.
still have Heaven control. The crux
It's
of
funny
this
that they
round
just
will be
keep
the
watching him
fighting
too.
name.
I
They could
mean,
be
just
watching
put me on
anybody else.
nerve
Have two
count. Put
players
me on
waiting for
nerve
it
count.
out here. There is a Vise wall.
2
to be
people out
climbed.
here?
Splits up Lev, and
Oh
they
my
just
God,
hop
they're
over
just
it.
skipping the
can
fucking
just
wall.
hop over.
Sato into the site. Full
Brother.
confidence with that run it back.
Bro, he's not
That'll be
looking
one kill
at
for him already.
you.
That shotgun
Oh
online
my
too.
god.
And it's EU who's been stuck back in main. That
couldn't
main
punish
fight
them.
goes Leviathan's way.
Last player standing.
And without Art,
Was that not
in
a
this
free
one
kill on
from
the
Heaven,
Phoenix
without that
body?
late round security, there is nothing left
I
for
mean,
Furia to
none
play
of them
with.
can shoot.
Bro, why on earth have we given the only guy who's in the server a sheriff? Why is he on the late lurk and my Viper, who literally has no hands, is on site?
The fade back, not only to guard that body, but then to fight together and continue this brawl in main. Once those players are cut off, it is a really easy matter of crunching the remainder on site and getting you a round away from Pearl.
This is a
Spartan
shocker.
117.
Honestly, with how Furia played back on Breeze and
I mean, he might hit the
looked on this
118.
stage, Leviathan coming in and just shocking them like this. We're talking 10 of the last 11 rounds have gone Leviathan's way. Ridiculous.
It's been so
If
dominant.
he dies another
Furia
kill 2 more times, we'll run out of periodic table elements to name him
set up
for.
a retake.
That is
nobody's
crazy.
home. By the way, Art with the spike.
brother is
the last
defying
one into the
science.
site. See the
Has there ever been
calm
a
down from Furia.
performance even? Okay, hold up.
Orb down, here. They smoked it
Yo,
in
Mike,
already,
you have
guys.
to give him the smoke.
Yeah,
you
I
have to
know,
give him
no,
the
I'm
smoke.
coming.
I'm
I'm
kind of
coming.
off Future right now, okay?
Yeah.
You ready to pop your thorns?
Pop orb
I'll call it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pop orb when he can. One man? He baited, he baited, he
Wait,
baited.
yeah.
Two man,
Get
two
ready to
man.
pop your thorns. I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. Wait, he jumped over, he jumped over, he jumped over.
Yeah. Thorns.
He broke. It's about to fade,
Heaven Dink Viper.
Wide, Dan, wide.
Elbow, 104, 84 on Viper, 66 on Fade. Last two are lit. 88.
2v3, guys. They're going Heaven now, 2 Heaven.
Well, just 2 left alive for Furia to stay alive in this
player
map.
standing.
And now it's only 1. Alman 1-on-3 will not
Oh my
do
God.
1-1-8.
Leviathan take that map, and we're heading straight
What
on
element
over
is
to
that?
Pearl.
What's
That
the
was a
1-1-8
very
element?
clean game from Lev. Strong start from
Jesus Christ.
That's terrible.
Hold on, I need to get up the 1-1-8 advert, guys.
Which pro got a 0.01 rating? Surely this is up there.
If anyone wants some free karma on Reddit, post this. Post these guys from the UK. Alim right now. Alim? Sorry. Nerve. Don't know why I said Alim.
In this second.
That's I mean, that's beyond rough. Minus 17 in a map. That's on minus 17? Bro is minus 17 in a map that is 18 rounds long. Oh my god. 0.04 rating. He has a 0.04 if you're wondering, I think, because 4% headshot, man. 4% headshot. Oh, and the EU's only at 9. Bro, I can put up those numbers. He got that high, I think, because he actually does have an ADR of 54, and normally the worst performances I did 0.01, so like even lower than that. You know, you get like 20. I mean, yeah, by the way, minus 21 in the series. Like, holy fuck. 66 ADR. Brother.
Does King get more kills on split than Nev over all 3 maps?
I mean, that's not even close. I mean, what? 24 versus... He's going to need, what? 16? Yeah, easy. What did he get on... Oddzine also got 24 on map 1. His own teammate is going to get more than him. In one map. By a lot. 2 maps, not even 10 kills. FNS numbers? That, I mean, FNS would be ashamed of that.
I didn't see map 1 before predding that. I assumed he had like 14 or 15.
Oh no.
That horrible hate crime you did.
Listen to this.
How did you guys learn to ride a bike? Like, what's the normal method of teaching a kid how to ride a bike?
Normal method of teaching a kid how to ride a bike. Find a slight hill. Put them on said bike. Let them roll down the hill.
I don't know whether my family were a bit mental or whether I was just receiving the normal tuition. My dad pushed me down a hill. Yeah, basically. I can't ride a bike? Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I was taught how to ride a bike in my little village, and I was talking a little bit recently on my stream about how bad some areas of the north of England are. I grew up when I was like... what age do you even learn to ride a bike? Like, maybe I was like 5 years old?
5?
Something like that, maybe 4. I don't know what the normal age is, but, you know.
It's a bit early to ride a bike, isn't it? Or do I not know the average age to ride a bike? I thought you were a bit older than that. 4 is normal. I thought it was like 7. I can't even remember when I learned to ride a bike, so I couldn't tell you, but I thought it was like 7.
I was a normal kid. What can I say? We lived on the roughest estate you can imagine. It was a village in the middle of the northeast, a mining village, where a couple of years after we moved away, some of the kids that lived next door to us got sent to jail for throwing rocks at a baby in a pram. They just were bored one day and decided to see who could hit the baby in the pram with some rocks. Like, proper rough area. Next to an abattoir, a place just stank.
When he says estate, he doesn't... An estate is like a... Well, I mean... Doesn't mean an estate like... You know, a grand estate. He means an estate is just like a group of houses.
All the time. What's a pram? Like a what do Americans call it? Like a baby the thing that a baby gets carried around in on wheels. I don't know how else to describe it. A stroller, is that what you guys call it? Sure. We call it a perambulator, or a pram for short. I don't think anyone's used the word perambulator since Victorian times. Anyway, so yeah, grew up in a really rough area, but it had a lovely field out the back. And one of these fields had a hill down it. So my dad would set me up on a bike, and he would basically just, to practice my balance, he would push me down the hill, and I would have to stay balanced for as long as possible. And I remember bragging to my granddad occasionally, being like, I made it 40 feet this time, 40 feet before I fell off. And I would just essentially be trying to stay balanced as I flew down this hill, gaining more and more momentum until I eventually fell off and just rolled around on the floor a little bit. I think children are made out of rubber, presumably, so I don't really remember getting hurt at all. But once I had some idea of...
How the fuck is a 4-year-old? So he said he was 4. What 4-year-old is counting 40 feet?
How to balance myself. Then it was about just cycling on the flat. So I had to actually maneuver the pedals and sync up my balance with the maneuvering of the pedals. So there was a little alleyway down by the back of this village that we lived in at the time that my dad would have me cycle down. And he used to kind of run alongside me in order to try and catch me. And there was a big bush made of prickles. My dad called it the prickly bush. And even now, my dad will still remember how I would always go deliberately straight for the prickly bush. Because my dad had told me when I first started cycling down that alleyway, don't head for that bush. It's full of prickles. It'll really hurt you. Whatever you do, stay away from the bush. And my little brain was like cycling. And then I saw the bush and I was like, oh God, that's the bush I'm supposed to not go towards. Ah! Like it had its own gravitational pull. Because as a child, you don't understand that when you're looking towards something, you're naturally inclined to go towards it as well. My dad teaches people to drive as well. And he says sometimes when he points out to them like, oh, watch out for that sign on the right hand side, they'll look, but their brains go like whoop, and they steer towards it as well, and he has to grab the steering wheel. So my very first instances of cycling were being pushed down a hill and then flying into this prickly bush repeatedly. And then when I got older, I got into cycling a lot. So I do mountain biking, or at least I did when I lived in
2 minutes. I'm just gonna go live. Sorry.
I did at least.
Holy fuck! That made me. Genuinely, I was like, why is Golden Boy in the call?
Thank you for the interruption there, Golden Boy. I did when I lived in when I lived in England, anyway. And so, I when I was young, I used to cycle a lot with my friends. They were big into cars, but we couldn't drive cars because we were only like 13 or something. So we used to zip around the estate. I lived in a new area. It was much nicer. And we would go round and round the estate trying to catch each other. Almost like we were doing laps around. And they were like timed laps. So we would have kind of a chase. I don't know where we had got this idea from. But I would set off, and then 5 seconds later, my friend would set off, who was a little bit faster than I was. He was a bit of a better cyclist, and I would try and see how many laps I could get around the estate, around the block, until my friend caught up with me. And one of these times, I'm cycling around, cycling as fast as I can. I look over my shoulder to see whether my friend is behind me, and I hit a parked car. I got full speed. I think I was going slightly downhill, going at about 20 miles an hour, and just cycled full speed into a parked car.
I can't remember, and I don't think Nick's here, unfortunately. But I remember Nick was with one of our friends, and Nick had a bike that had like little, little spokes on the back wheel. And my friend was on the bike, and Nick was standing on these spokes. And by our road, there was a gigantic, like, we lived on this road, and then there was like this little road that adjoined it, but this was a massive hill. This hill was like gigantic here. And they took their bike, or took Nick's bike.
I'm really a big fan of Natia too.
And they went down this here. But of course they were fucking stupid, because I haven't drawn it perfectly here, but this road was like very curved. So like it was kind of like I mean, that doesn't look right with that, does it? With Sideshow's face like that. Look at where I paused it. It was like the road was like this. But imagine this is a giant hill, right? So they're coming down this hill at a great speed, and then they end up on the road, and then, this was a residential place, so there'd be like cars like parked here. And then one time they did this, and I remember I was like on my bike like here or something, and there was a car coming this way, like in the middle of the road. So like the bike was going down, and it got to about this point, and I can't remember exactly what happened, but Nick might have jumped off or something at like this point. And then my friend like carried on this way and just like plowed into this side of the road. I can't remember if they hit a car or not. But him talking about that just brought back a bit of a memory of something going wrong with Nick's bike. And him, I think he jumped off the bike at pretty high speed. Because that hill was
and just
pretty gigantic.
On the bonnet. Like, just on the front windscreen.
Yeah, that might have happened to my friend as well.
And I was crying. Every part of my body hurt. I thought at the beginning that I had been hit by a car, but I had just hit a parked car. And I landed on the bonnet, on the front of the car for any Americans. I can't remember what you guys call it. And I had to peel myself off. And as I was wheeling my bike home, weeping, you know how your body gets shaky when it's full of adrenaline after you've been really hurt as well? I was only like 12, 13, taking this bike back home. And I got into my parents', and my parents were like, what happened? What happened? And I was like, I fell off my bike. And they were like, what the fuck? I was like, I hit a car. Hello. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking
God, these fucking voices keep making me think it's in Michael.
about? You hit a car. So they,
How is this story 25 minutes long, by the way? Holy fuck. Holy fucking yapping. This is reminding me as well, though. I had a friend in school who fell off his bike and broke his arm. And then after he had recovered from his broken arm, the first time he rode a bike again, he got hit by a bus. That's awful. I mean, it was at the time.
Aggressive double.
It was at the time. I had another friend in school who, my school was by a main road. So here was the main road. And our school was here. And no word of a lie, he lived here. House was here. He got hit by a car. He got hit by a car. Oh, he got hit by a car. And then, what's even better about that is, he got hit by a car, so what they decided to do was they put a railing here outside the school. But my friend was just like, well, all they've done is just made my commute longer.
Attack.
Like I still got to cross the road.
bounce back mentally after the complete takedown. That was the previous map, and it's going through Neon
Oh,
first.
thanks for the 3 months.
Away. We'll just hold on to
6
some
chances,
secret
7
control
chances,
now.
7
Really
cinema.
not putting up much of a fight.
Just playing the full retake back into here, but Furia will want to keep fighting.
That fight keeps working forward, but now two duelists line these players up. Nice shot from Neon. Take down Art on the other side, but Alum
Okay, 4v3.
still holding on.
Survive the
to this
initial
forward
aggression.
spot. Frenzy is deadly at close range, but swinging into 3-4 players, that could be problems.
I'm trying to
for
choke him
Alum.
with his head movement.
Knows there's more and more pressure as he
How are
turns
you
away from
fighting
the
that
flash.
alone?
but
What
blows
is this?
will knock him out of it.
What are these two doing, man?
Furia really just trying to hunt forward and find something.
Put him in the
but it's
grave.
not
Put him in the
gonna be
fucking
there.
grave. I don't want to do
Leviathan
this anymore.
It's
continue
over. I
their
mean,
domination from
What is he
Split.
doing,
Very
Alan, there in
well-controlled
secret by
round for
himself?
Yeah, I
Leviathan.
don't know.
They give all of the space on that A site, look instead to fight back site.
I mean,
Just run back.
And as they play that
when
retake,
you've got a secret agent who's meant to be
Deal with the
backing you up,
aggressive
though,
players
it's
so
a bit
well.
hard.
this team is at their best when they are team fighting together, when they're picking the fights. That's exactly what happened this round.
I mean, did you like?
Hell of a shot from Neon
went
there.
minus
Let's get it
17
going.
in an 18.
He's got some of the best
18
aim
round
of
game.
anyone out there when he's got a headhunter or
Yeah.
a sheriff in his hands. That's one of the reasons why I've just loved getting to watch him play on this chamber.
Yes, averaging 3 kills a map surely
This
is a
round,
record.
he's just going to be working with the headhunter bullets. For the most part, goes up into the heavy armor. Furia back to some control over A main, and you're going to expect to see this a lot, I think, from both these two comps, just working up for the
Yeah,
early
force.
absorbs. A main probably your best spot to look for that. As again, Neon will teleport away. Alum filters into the space.
What a
There
shot.
was a buy here from Furia, actually, forcing
That's
up into
so
this
funny
round.
because they did the
3
exact
stingers,
same
some armor,
thing at
now
our
the judge
school.
from Alum
People
up
just
inside
ended
this
up
smoke,
jumping
close
the
and personal
railing
to
to
Webb.
cross the road.
What a good position for him, though. If he can get one more kill with this Bucky.
Yeah, it wasn't like the
So
car
much
came
more
onto
winnable,
the
but
pavement and hit a kid.
Yeah.
Retake
Like
through
the kid
secret.
had to cross the road.
Retaking with 2
He
judges.
just, a car hit him.
2 Guardians, a little bit awkward for Lev. At these close ranges too. Furia
Can't wait for America's
holding
to
the
send
line
a
4
skip to
now.
Lev
Art
all
delivers on the
stinky
first, but now
London.
Leviathan
Can't
start
wait
to work their
stink up
way
the
in.
place.
It is just Nerve. Stuck back in main. That's an early pull on the Astra. How does Nerve play this one? Sato just goes for the half stick, and Sato pulls away to take Nerve down.
How confident would you be when
The
you've got a
Death
player
Doctor
who's got
chaos
9 kills over
Leviathan's
2
double
maps
duelist comp
in a 1v2?
creates. And they put it on display again
Feeling,
here.
you feeling good about
Furia
it?
had a great crossfire.
Yeah.
They were playing
Probably
close
feeling
towards
really
CT.
fucking
They
good.
got Bucky in the right position.
If I'm the player that's got
Look at
9
the amount
kills,
of
or I'm
space
facing
that's
the
getting
player.
taken on the work back in.
No,
Neon
no,
is
you're a
sliding
teammate. You're a dead
the team
teammate.
slash on the other side as well. All of these
You're a dead
different
teammate and have a
angles that
player who
they're
has
getting
9
rolled from.
kills over the 2 maps.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Kills don't matter. We
And now
play as
the
a team.
implications of that force spy.
That shit would not even enter my thoughts.
Investment for Furia.
If it's the
means
enemy,
that
though,
Leviathan
that guy's dog shit.
trying to
And
start another game
peek him,
dominantly.
swing him.
Yeah,
This
they're just
guy
But it was my
could get a
teammate.
kill if he
afforded
paid
this
for it.
opportunity to keep the snowball rolling.
Does that shit change in your mind? If you have a
still
teammate that's playing like shit for 2
something
maps?
to play with.
Oh, no, no,
That
of course
maxed
not.
out
I
loss
just left.
bonus. They can go ahead and buy up on the shotgun. Alum, that was not long
Because
for
it's
this
a,
world.
Oh my.
he got a kill. He got a kill.
From
He got a
Leviathan.
kill.
He's actually
Does get
equaled
his
his
own
skills
kill,
already.
though, to equalize
Thank
for
God
just a
VFL's
moment,
not on
but
for this week or people would be
it's a
crying.
Clear way back into this round.
So just walking
Can't even
below,
throw for
that's a
VFL.
Oh,
very
Raid
raid
good
boss,
game.
raid
Now
boss
they have
back
that
in the zone.
solution. Now they have that
Oh, they're
path
dead.
to lay down. But still, this judge, though, is that extra problem they hadn't
Oh,
quite
Jesus.
dealt
Shoot
with.
him!
It was a 1v4.
Shoot
on this side of
him,
the map for
man.
King.
He missed the drone.
2-on-2 as Leviathan
Oh my
close
god.
in.
I mean, MIBR have been given an absolute
You
gift.
and RR.
How did this team get the one? I mean, I was about to
Bonded
say,
two players.
Lev could have been the 1 seed team if they just beat Loud. Holy fuck.
Dude, half the teams in this bracket could have been the 1 seed. I feel like America's playoffs is
No
going to be
reason to go
terrible.
aggressive here.
In like,
No, no, no.
the
The next game's good. The next game's good. Unfortunately, we just
Yeah?
had to suffer through this.
all right, all right, all right.
Completely shy away from the fight.
Shy away mentioned. Shy away jerk.
Quiet. Waiting to see
If that Molly went off, I
Bro,
actually would
you're not
probably
playing
turn this
against
game off.
Fiori or our team. Not. I know you must watch your teammates and think, oh, this game's tough, but not everyone's that bad.
Holy.
winning
You
this
think Nerve
round
would hit that dart?
Absolute miracle for them. Put them right back in the game, but
Oh
that's just
my
not
God.
gonna
That's
happen. Shakhtar
right.
finally rains on down for 3 on Lev.
Great work from King there. He only had a judge to work with, but gets 2
Me
pivotal kills.
bullshitting their way into champs and now into London.
Really a
Fuck
risky Ask for slipping away here. If he's dying for nothing after Sato kind of goes down early here.
No, MIBR getting into champs is good. Do you not remember the cinema MIBR games? You think Cloud9 are having good games at champs? Cloud9 are going 0-2 and sitting at home pretty quick. Instead we got cinema.
Now Furia will finally have guns this round. And no shocker, it's another large brawl towards A main.
Yeah, LEV actually choosing to take a straight up bonus on round 4. Not every day you see that with such weak weaponry. Really trying to build up here, not force up too much here on light armors and whatnot.
Off of pushing back the A main presence.
Saving after winning, after going 3-0 up.
Reading into this reaction from Furia.
Furia have done a lot of this disrespect. Oh my word!
I mean, I don't believe
they're not
this.
Gonna get away with it. Spike just rips.
How are they
off.
saving this round?
Disrespecting utility working.
Look at their money.
And jump around.
Here,
Oh
but the
my
flash
god!
Catches him at the perfect timing. And
They're gonna win
a
anyway, just to punish
round
me.
4 for Leviathan. They are up 5 players to
Go
just
back in the
3 on
secret.
Furia's side.
You think Furia wins anyways?
Good too.
No, I'm saying how LEV are saving after they are 3-0 up.
If Blow survives, it's just over.
Do they need to buy though?
Look
Against
at
the
the
team?
reactions.
No, you're right.
Like, look at this!
Oh my
You're right.
God, man.
You're right.
Sato for 3 he is
It's
up
over.
out of his chair. He's bouncing
I mean, the
around.
spirits of 25 Furia have taken over their bodies. Nerve has become
Look at the
Urango.
shots they hit in this round. For starters.
And the fact there's no crowd is even more depressing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Solo clap, like.
Then this, just pure chaos.
Someone make some noise. Liz, make some noise.
Please, Liz.
For blows to close. Every player on this team is just so.
Just wait, we will heat up. Furia fans, what fucking kiln are you guys running that takes 3 maps to heat up, bro? What is this?
It's tough to come up with answers.
And let's not.
Envy look better than the team when they're playing bad.
Bro, what the fuck? They are a broken oven. If you think it takes this long to heat up, man. I mean, Furia when LEV, they can't just play retake B every round. But even then, they had a fucking soul read on split as well. I mean, just Furia when they're in a thumb war and they've got no hands. What did I think the red in your username stood for previously? I thought it stood for red. As in, you know, the color red.
Where you can actually find a place for your team in these mid rounds. And it's made even more difficult when you've just lost to a round 4 bonus and you're on another eco.
Just back down to it. Their 3rd eco. The game, I suppose, if you count that round 2 4.
Genuine, if you're a 100 Thieves fan, I think you gotta be fucking pissed the bracket is played out like this. Considering how close all the seeding shit was.
Unsuccessful for them. They've gotten into the space a lot, but it's been the fights afterwards that always go astray. This time, though, Furia hold it
I love you a ton. I've got the Furia disease. Nope, never mind.
The King
Look
did.
at that
King.
King. Just snappy with it. Finding heads everywhere. Make that a
Have they had a single rifle round Furia?
He is having
They
a
played
day.
5 rounds.
2 of their players
I've seen no guns.
And King just turns around and does it himself.
Yeah, the last round was.
It's even better because everyone on Furia was so low HP. But
Is Nerve like
King
close to
didn't
top frag in
take
this
that
map?
insurance. No, he still took their heads off.
Holy shit, he's tied for second top frag.
So fast.
And there you go.
It's a good sign.
Blows.
Bro, if genuinely coming into this map,
round here.
you gotta be thinking about maybe let's put Ardzine on Phoenix.
Absolutely having the time of his life.
Yeah, you think he's playing in front
And
of
just
an arena with the amount he's
get him in all
hyping
the
up.
fights. Don't have him lurk. Literally, you can't have him
Dies
lurk.
that round with a flash in hand.
Yeah, 2 players did, which is
Let
like
Nerve
the
lurk. Why is your
unexpected.
Killjoy not with? Like, send the Killjoy with the team. Send your only guy who can
So
shoot
damn
with the
good.
team.
The consistency he's had across his career as well is ridiculous. He has been this guy since 2022.
I just want to go play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, or at least watch the second map. What is this? That's not gonna flash anybody, bro.
Solutions to problems. You've got another one. Is Sato.
That doesn't flash anyone, does it?
Operator.
If they're up,
Sato standing up and they're
What
being
is that
made.
flash?
The difference is fucking hilarious.
It's for the second part of
Oh,
ours.
your knife is out!
As Neon covers his teammates back in
Jesus.
art. Spike moves back into
Well, at least it might be a fast map.
in firm control here.
Furia,
don't even
you
wanna
mean a
take a fight
team with
anymore.
farts
Lev
in,
are flowing like
nervous,
water this
all
game.
in, yeah, and
They're in the
cool
right
Arlenu.
place. They have the right info again with that drone spotting too.
Now they shrink back.
Quadzine,
I
nervous,
remember
good.
me having like this crazy,
yuck?
like long-winded rant.
Same time.
No way.
Surely EU you can just put ew.
Classic there. Trying to work off his
What could you do for Allen?
Trying to find some kind of miracle
It's a
for Fury, and that's what it's going
man.
to take to win a round like this.
You have a rifle.
Maybe a miracle and then some.
That has to investigate
Works up
this
into
team.
smoke, but Spike had the exact read, and now a wall of Leviathan's own Spike.
Bro's on a
my
pacifist
God.
dog. Let me look at this guy.
Sixth round to Lev.
Look at him go.
He's cackling on stage there, Mimi. I can hear it.
No one can stop this guy. Fill in the room with his energy. And another round where maybe the initial exchange is not perfect, but the reactions after were so good. Lev grouping to fight back on site, feeling their advantage and then backing
Holy
up,
shit.
playing for that retake instead. Absolutely everything
Sato's
is working
popping
right
off.
now for Leviathan.
In the last 18 rounds that these two teams have played, Furia has won 1 of them.
Outlandish.
Ridiculous. And that comes off of Leviathan winning on low buys. That comes off of their individuals mowing down Furia one by one.
Jesus, man.
And Furia having no solution.
And the map. And the map.
So they try back towards mid again. Flows, forced to run away.
Put the neon
And
chamber on
Furia
A.
have gotten into the mid space, whether it's Art or Street,
Pushes
pretty
up.
consistently.
Hey, man.
That hasn't meant anything.
Oh,
deep
back
into
into
the round.
him.
Now
You
if
got
look
locked
over
down
at
this
A main,
round. You
well,
got
Neon's
fatal.
operator, you haven't really
They have a
had to deal
haunt.
with
They
that
don't
yet.
have any
But
prowlers.
something tells me this is the round you must.
No
come up
prowler
with.
here. This is rough.
No prowlers for EU, but a couple of flashes on
Jumping
Koala.
neon, maybe? Flash?
Flash is good, and Neon still hits the shot!
And that was the ulting Alum. That's the go button to your execute gone.
Oh, just misery for Furia. Now back down to
Didn't
one
lock down, though.
duelist.
They
Leviathan have the
still have a
rotates in
decent
here
chance of
as
winning
well.
this round. Fatal,
3 players
Killjoy,
ready
you
to
should
go.
win, really.
As shock darts chip away
Although
at
that,
here we
that'll
go.
be
I mean,
locked
are you
down
going
to
to
the
fight
center
that? I
of
think that's
sight.
viable.
And I think Sato's trying to hunt
They're
it
going
down.
straight for it.
He works himself into the site. Someone's going to have to guard that plant
It's
because
gone.
Leviathan are working into the site. The lockdown's
Holy
just
fuck.
walking on his
God, he's
third kill in
offing
the
all of
round,
them.
and it's only Nerve.
Oh,
my God. Nerve is out.
This dude's
is
locked
outlandish.
in. This dude's
I feel like I'm
locked
watching
in.
a frag movie in real time.
This is like watching Bad
Every
Foot.
round is something incredible from a
It's like watching the
Leviathan
POV of the
individual.
enemies from Sideshow's stream.
He didn't even know he got the kill till he TP'd back. Just insanity.
Dude, he's just
And then
stringing
on the
No,
himself
that would
together.
imply that
So
he's getting very
fast.
unlucky and playing against good
And he's
players.
reading every position.
And in reality,
Ah.
he's
The swing,
not
holding for it.
playing
POV, you're
diamond
watching
players.
Sideshow's
And hitting
teammates.
every
He's
shot.
being carried.
It's funny, too, because I had a pretty high impression of Leviathan as a roster, as a team. I was starting to get nervous about them with their 2 losses at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Another timeout. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, literally, these last 2 maps, 2025 Fury are locked in.
You know, they always said Furia was like the team of the people.
Yeah,
But the whole region's behind them. Maybe because there's no people, they can't play.
maybe. Maybe. Joe's
In the
getting
past
Vietnam
25
flashbacks.
rounds, Nervous had 2 kills.
Is that good? I mean,
Now it's
we're
the next
getting on
generation
Nerve, and I
behind
mean,
him.
somewhat rightfully so. I mean, he's been completely ass. But I mean, Koala's also 2 and
And he's
7
still
this
up there
map.
on the
Alan's 2 and
scoreboard, by
7.
the
He
way.
used 3 and
Yeah.
7.
Four
Nelson's
of
4
the
and 7. I
best
mean, it's
zoomers
not
you
like
could
anyone
find.
in particular is
King is
having a
still
good
hanging.
game here.
When everyone on Lev in this
They're getting
game
fucking
is
rolled here.
performing, no one standout. Everyone has Furia's number.
They haven't been
with
to this
Furia.
part of the map. They've just unlocked the B DLC.
chance of defeat here start to rise from 7-0. Someone on Furia has to step up. I mean, we've seen the heroics from Alum back on the Harbor in map 1. We saw Art dominate back-to-back maps, but this has been a map where Furia just have not had a guy that can step up to the challenge.
They're expecting this B hit.
Not at
it's
all.
not coming though.
So it's incredibly slow to start. 4 players contacting A main. But this is a pretty much full retake setup on A. Instead, LEV expecting a play back towards mid. Both their duelists ready to either receive that or to fight back in and look to flank once this A hit comes.
Leviathan just playing out of range of the Nightfall.
He sees that that Killjoy's pressure is fake.
With an ulti here, but Lev are ready
So
now.
they hear some contact A and they know it's an A hit.
To work back into this site. Catch out Fury, who have no other options, by the way. There's no lurk-headed B. No. Furia are coming into this A site in just a moment. Fast lane to guide Koala into that fight. The stun sends him backwards, and Neon
Nice
nearly
shot, and the timing actually is perfect for him now.
Spike is there to cover his back.
Oh my
so
god.
fucking fast.
Is he double
Every
opping?
single angle is held from Leviathan.
Ooh.
You can't play
Hit him
the
with
spike.
it.
You can't do anything. Is now the
10
100 Fury
seconds.
rains down
You
on
gotta
Furia.
plant.
The spike left out in
6
the open.
seconds.
Nerves are fucking silver ult magnets. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Christine Neon was double
Neon
opping that round.
is so fast with the up. It's
And the
unbelievable.
op in hand. Hits another 3 shots. How do you stop this guy? He's 10-2. And I mean, it's looking like 2016 with the trick shot montage. He's quick scoping every fight.
2016. Surely the COD montages were happening before that.
COD montages?
Yeah, the interception montages. We're talking 20. You gotta take me to 2010.
Have secured for
It's
themselves.
2010, yeah.
And now it's Fury without a buy. You'd think at a certain point they could buy every round, but
Genuinely, Mimi is too young.
again, and they didn't even use the Nightfall in the last round. He's been sitting on this
2016, we were playing like battle royales already. What are we talking
maybe
about?
The B site's going to be a better look. I'm not so sure. Fury have traded evenly so far. But
I mean,
Allen
you got. There's an eco, it's fine.
before being taken down himself. Spike left
Winnable?
stranded with a nice
Just
share
our
pick.
team.
He's
It's
got
literally our
It's
team.
actually just don't
1v9.
lose the 1v2 to Neon.
I wish I could be excited for Lev, but it's kind
Just
of
keep the op in the 1v2. Oh,
Neon
fuck me.
looks and he's down. Furia have taken a thrifty rounder on the board once more.
Finally stopping Leviathan's reign of terror. And they might have gotten a little aggressive that round, just sprinting into this flood retake, everyone taking their individual fights.
No, but let's talk about Art Sheriff shots after
I
this,
mean,
though.
ridiculous.
That one, especially on blows up in heaven, nicely done.
Is there a more
There was a man
iconic
to bring him
gun
back in, it
than the
would be Art.
interception?
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's been the top performer across all 3 maps today.
Those were the days.
Especially on Breeze, he was just so damn good there. Hasn't had a chance to show that performance here.
Still a chance to have the same half as they had on Breeze 8-4.
It's safe to say.
There's still hope. We'll see. If Furia work
How
back in
does
mid, though, I have my condolences to send their way.
With this op so forward posted, it frees up both duelists from Leviathan to be very quick with their rotations.
Could just be a world where Furia want to keep
You
playing.
guys never
into
played
these
Modern
simple
Warfare
beat
2?
hits, play the post plant out. Fast lane up already. Alum diving into the back of side, but he's dealt with. Still no nightfall from EU, by the way. Really trying to hold on to that one is Koala. But he's taken down 2. King lighting up the kill feed. He is right back here for 4.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe go back to not
Everything
giving King
that
a
can
chance.
go wrong will go
He
wrong.
had
This
been
is
sitting,
Murphy's team.
waiting on this B site, letting his teammates hit the highlight reel. Now his time to step up. A beautiful 4K.
Spike
The
down.
movement precise. The aim crisp. You just can't say anything negative about Leviathan right now.
Black Ops. Black Ops 1?
My
It's
response to the
intervention
question,
TMZ.
Bro,
Also
my,
taken in
it's
that
fucking,
easily.
also,
Absolutely
it's
WP.
20 past
Now
midnight.
9-1. And, well, Furious
And I'm having to watch
reset
this,
'cause
man.
They won that round.
Gold
Now it's a
Scar
bad
is more
one. Maybe
iconic.
that's their comfort zone.
Gold
We'll
Scar.
see, they won this thrifty on the B side.
I think the gold deagle was the most
Pull him
iconic.
You are just gonna wait out this Astro Wall, I guess. You're going to Astro Wall and back up.
What were the skins called? Not the gold ones. What were the they were called, like, was it Blue Tiger and Red Tiger? Is that what they were called?
Lose around.
Like, not the ones before gold.
And he's got the shot too.
And good round.
Unfortunately for him, Neon was right on the other side, so now he's going to inform his team. There's an operator on this side of the map. Quick rotates already from Spike. Fury have a 4-on-2 for a moment here. They cannot allow anyone to fall.
This guy is throwing. This guy's actually throwing.
Now the slide comes through. It's just Neon
That's
versus
fine.
the
Make them all
world.
weak to Headhunter.
These players exceptionally low.
Oh, we're not weak enough.
And he'll take 3 kills for himself before going down.
Do you expect Sato? He's
Oh,
so fast on this reflank.
Oh, pulling out utility, looking the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Shato in
GG's,
exactly the right position.
You don't need to pick up the op. They're so rich.
10-1.
I think it was GG's a good while ago, to be honest.
I'm gonna say GG's every round.
Lurk gets a pick, even if it's traded out. There's a window to double back. But Neon still had
Old
a
Scar is
trademark.
Fortnite?
Still was a menace backside. How
I didn't play Fortnite
allowed
enough to
to
know the
live?
fucking gun skins. You have to ask
How
Shy
long
about
did
that.
he bide time for Sato's flank?
You could get
Also,
gold
on the
guns
scene
in
4
COD
weeks
4.
ago, yeah, 4 weeks ago, my favorite color was green. Now it's red. Like, you know, it's fucking. That was a long time ago, man.
What were the guns in COD 4? There was the AK.
Again, out of
The
them.
P90 was insane in COD 4.
Your one win was a B-slam, but guess who's here?
There was the Deagle.
Yep. Even has a little extra support from King popping up and over sign.
What else was that? There was the MP5. That was good.
And Alum decides better of it.
It was an M16?
That's a spam kill onto Artin.
It was an M4 or an M16? I can't remember.
Going, then gets the spam, trying to catch that player running out of the corner. So already a 5-on-3.
Insult
Oh, there was
danger
both.
at this point. Cosmic Divide for this retake. You need something desperate for Furia. Some kill early.
Now Furia have to play up in front of this wall. You still guarding the flank because he's pushed away. It'll be that sight
Lucky.
player. Allen won't be the guy. Maybe nerve back sight, but the utility just being lobbed his way is perfection.
Well, GG.
Leviathan are playing the best map of the stage.
They ended group stage with back-to-back losses. They looked shaky. Map 1 of this series. But when it matters, the third map.
What went wrong with COD Esports? I honestly don't know
going to London.
anything about COD
This
Esports,
team
to be
has
honest.
stepped up massively. Every individual online, every play working.
What do they play in COD
11-1
Esports?
here
Search
on
and
Pearl.
Destroy?
They are truly firing on all cylinders right now, and you can see Furia completely.
It's a bit chaotic for an esport, no? Controller only, interesting. Search hardpoint and capture the flag. Why did I choose to analyze Valorant over other games? Because I didn't play other games. I enjoyed Valorant. COD is 2 unk now? What number COD are they on? Have they actually released one every year? So if it was COD 6 in 2009, what are we on? COD... It's Black Ops 7. Yeah, so it's Black Ops 7, but what number COD is that? How many COD games have there been? We must be in the... We literally must be in the 20s. $22 mainline games. Holy fuck. 22 games. Plus a mobile game. Holy fuck. That's insane. What was the last one I played? think the last one I played was probably Black Ops 2. When was Black Ops 2? When he...
To have to beat him to make that
And what's
qualification.
insane is
Oh,
that
I did
this
play
is
Warzone. No,
a
you're right. I
Leviathan
did
that
play
is looking
Warzone.
like they have more firepower than that team. That is not losing a single duel.
You have to put the finishing touches on this series first. It's been dominant on the last two
All right,
maps.
they're running into God.
And whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh
Nobody's
my
looking at King.
goodness.
Alum taken down. Is this
EU,
messy
please wake up! Your team is dying.
How
is he?
No, child, let them die. In peace.
I can't.
Yeah.
I took a vow.
Black Ops 2 is
I'm
set in
trying to save every
2025.
life.
Is it really?
In this situation.
But they died 2 maps ago. There's nothing here.
Some would say the
Oh?
impossible word.
Nerve to keep his contract.
Has a great timing to catch him right in the back. Nerve spotted him, but already chipped down to 40 HP. Shock dart, just to keep him at bay as well. Yeah, it's just wraps. Neon.
I don't know. He was not awake for that one.
This game is just done.
They've lost 6 rounds in the last 2 maps. That is unbelievable.
What was the last, apart from Warzone, Nick, what was the last COD you
The
played?
best individuals. But I don't think anyone expected them to crumble Furia in the way they have this game.
Stark contrast.
Modern
to the team that
Warfare?
topped Americas.
Yeah, no,
during
not
kickoff.
what. Or did you actually
Neon
play
have now
Modern
stepped
Warfare?
up to the plate. Neon, by the way, sitting 17-4. King 16-3.
I'd love to see how many
We
3Ks
did our
Neon
game
got. I
predict.
think it had to
You
be
predicted
like
Fury in this
4
one, didn't
in
you?
the first half.
I did. I think everyone in the world did. Yeah.
Almost unbelievable.
Oh.
Until you see that the scoreline is 12-1, and then it makes
Was a bit
so
tough.
much
Lev looks
sense.
great on Pearl.
So
I think
Fury,
either way, Fury are gonna lose.
I mean,
this map
it's
didn't
one of
work
those
out. This
things
time
where-
they absolutely have to. Alum's just
They could do whatever they
hiding
want,
in
though.
now.
You know? They could, like, this is just one of those games that
And, use that Bucky at close range.
it wasn't a
The
game.
most wide open playoffs have ever been in Americas.
You know,
I think this
they
game is
as soon
proving
as they lost the
Be like, high
force, it
hopes
was
for
like it was
Furia.
over.
Same for Lev. But the way that this match is ending.
Okay, Koala.
Like, don't get me wrong,
yet.
I think, you know, Neon's been
Leviathan
insane.
Accelerate into B. It's a double hold on backside. Spike gets shut down. And now with Satu being so low, how do you get these players out of backside? It's going to have to be perfect shots from blows with his teammates dropping around him. I don't know if he's going to get the chance.
Well, they're going to prolong it a little
Now
bit.
it's King and one
Nope.
on two.
Oh
King
my
does it!
Holy
God.
fucking shit.
Can't
He
let him get
absolutely
away with it.
destroyed them.
Leviathan punch their ticket to a fight against.
I mean, that is
Oh my
insane.
God.
Well, I appreciate that. You know what? Lev, normally slow team, boring team. Honestly, I appreciate that they got us to the better game faster. 1v4 to end it.
The producers weren't even ready with a music bed. I mean, everyone's just
Nasty taste in your
asleep in
mouth
this game.
from Furia.
Holy shit. I mean, just an absolute sit down. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, Nick, what did happen? You sprained your ankle. So you were on the bike going down the big hill. Can you just copy it and paste it again? Go all the way here. Oh, you didn't jump off and he did. Leaving you stranded and you crashed alone into someone's garden, spraining your ankle, I see. Interesting. Times though. Sprained your ankle. I don't remember you spraining your ankle. Sounds made up. You had a week off school. How did you? Couldn't walk. Hey, just get crutches. Lose a leg. I've sprained my ankle. Don't worry, I'm aware of what a sprained ankle is. I've done it myself. I mean, Nick was not one to go to school in general. So him getting a week off school for that is not a surprise.
This side of Leviathan.
Because he was probably going to take 3 days off anyway.
And I'm surprised you're not shouting. I'm surprised you're not yelling here up with me because, I mean, we saw a little bit. You were standing up every single time asking for us in the crowd to start cheering for you. I mean, talk to me about that energy and that leading the team with that energy because you were on your feet every single round, Sato.
Yeah, yesterday I went to sleep and then I, you know, like
yes, as you
other
do.
people, yeah. And then I had a thought. Right?
While you were sleeping?
No, before. Like in bed, you know?
Yes.
And it was like we played an off season in China, and during that off season was like, you know, the honeymoon of the team where we just had met each other, and I remember that I stood a lot during the tournament, during that off season tournament, and then Blows said to me like I think in the beginning of the year before we came into VCT before our kickoff, he said like, you know, Sato, I miss when you stand up and hype up the team, and I really like that. So all of a sudden that thought came into my mind yesterday before sleeping, and I decided to bring my energy today.
Well, talk to me about how that affected the team because you were up every single round and we saw everyone else.
Did I go to an all-boys grammar school? No.
Guys, like yelling at each other.
I don't think there's an all-boys grammar
school.
school
About that energy
even close.
The team today.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it helped.
Okay.
Anywho, I'm sure that I had much more fun today than I had in the other days where I just try to keep it cool. So I think it's kind of just like, how can I say? When you see someone standing up and yelling like a maniac, you kind of feel a little bit, of the enthusiasm. So I try to just, try to hype up the team, yell a lot, like we usually do when we're not playing, when we're just hanging out as friends.
Well, now you are technically one best of 3 away from Masters London. Your next opponent will be MIBR. Sato, it has been a dream of so many people to see you on an international stage, at a Masters, at a Champions, whatever it is. What would it mean to you to defeat MIBR and make
Who do I want to go? If I'm going to London, who do I want to win?
A lot. We've been talking about London a lot. My wallpaper on my phone is a picture of London.
Is it really?
Yeah, because we set it up. I think on most of the people on the team have it as their phone wallpaper, just to keep in mind and.
Holy fuck, that must be depressing. London as your wallpaper.
To play Ian Bosch again. I can't wait to play Tex.
Dang. Well, Tex, you hear that? Coming for you tomorrow. Well, congratulations once again, Sato.
Just calls out Tex.
Right there, it is 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
Full names, legal names him. Okay, back to this bike story.
They go around to this guy's house, and I've put a huge dent in the front of his car and just a smear mark over his windscreen. So it looks like something just smacked into his bonnet and then smeared oil over the windscreen. The guy came out of his house and was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He looks distraught," because my mum marched me over, dragged me by the ear and was like, "You're gonna apologize to these people, and we're gonna take it out of your." I didn't even have an allowance, but we're gonna take it out of your Christmas money if they demand that the car gets fixed. Because my parents were, fairly poor anyway. They can't afford to be fixing up cars left, right, and center. Because I've decided to run my dumb ass into them. So I haven't had very good experience with cycling. Then I used to cycle when I went to university. I used to cycle in and out to university from the fresher places. And if you've ever cycled in a city, especially one that's in Europe, you know that there's buses everywhere. The cycle lanes share the bus lanes. And the buses in Manchester, I think they used to have a little death pool going to see how many cyclists they could murder every week.
You know what? I knew that he dropped out of uni. I didn't even know where he went to uni.
In between the buses. About 2 weeks in, I decided to cycle up to a place to meet one of my TF2 friends, actually, who lived in Manchester, a guy called Turbo Monkey. And so I cycled, weaved in and out of the buses, got there, it was about 11 p.m., locked up my bike outside, and got hammered. We were doing tequila slammers the entire night, just did like fucking 10 of them, absolutely blasted. And I get out and I'm like, oh, fuck, I've got my bike to be able to cycle back through the night. And so, cycled drunk, weaving out of the buses back through Manchester, just in and out of all of these lanes, which was a terrible idea.
Fucking deafen on Discord, you stupid fucking idiot.
In the rain. Because when it rains and you're cycling, there's no way to keep yourself dry. You're just going to be drenched through. And if you're wearing a backpack and it's got your university work in it, well, your backpack's going to get drenched as well. And it rains in Manchester. I mean, it rains.
It does rain in Manchester.
It fucking pours down.
Famously.
So I devised a system. Where I put an umbrella in my backpack and then deployed it out the top of my head. So this umbrella went in front of my face and over my backpack as well. And it was kind of wedged in there. The problem is, when you're cycling along with an umbrella in your backpack, sometimes it falls all over the place. And this one slid down slowly as I was cycling until it covered my eyes. And so now I've just got a fucking umbrella in front of my face, like a parasol trying to keep my lily white skin away from the sun. And I'm just blind cycling around in Manchester trying to weave through the buses. So I had to cycle one-handed.
Why would you not just stop? What is this guy on about?
One hand on the umbrella and one hand on the bicycle, just trying to fucking maneuver my way through this area.
No fucking way, he's one-handed, fucking with an umbrella in his other hand.
I have no idea how I've managed to stay alive on bicycles. But my most unfortunate incident ever happened when I came to Los Angeles. I bought a bike and had the worst experience of my life cycling around LA. It was appalling. Let's get back into it. So I was talking to you guys previously about how I had a bad history with bicycles, but I enjoy cycling. So I got to LA when I first moved here in 2018, and I thought, okay, I'm not going to drive a car here because I would have to take a driving test, and I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I'd have to buy a car. I might only be here for a year. Who knows?
Wait, how old is he at this point? You have to take a driving test. You have to be a certain age. I've driven for so long. What are the rules on, like, if I wanted to drive in America, could I not drive in America? You have to be 28. No, I mean for someone who's not an American citizen. Like, if Sideshow was gonna get a car. No, but he can drive. Well, I don't know if can he drive at this age? I'm not even sure.
So instead, I'll get a bike because Ubers are going to be really expensive. So I researched a little bit. I look it up. There's an LA bike path that kind of weaves around, and it pretty much loops up where I live and where the studio is, the old Blizzard Arena. So I think, okay, great. I could probably cycle to work. It'd take about half an hour every day, but that's what I used to do when I lived in Preston, cycling to the hospital. So that seems okay.
He's in Preston, fucking hell.
The problem is buying a bike. I'm not really familiar with the shops in the same way as I am in the UK. It's one of these weird things when you move to a new country. You don't really know where to go to get things. And so I didn't know whether there was some
they have guns in Walmart. Sure, they have a bike.
Sold reasonable bikes. I didn't know whether I should buy them on Amazon or go to a bike store. So I checked out all of these places, but they all seemed very expensive.
You just go to a bike store, man. If you want a bike,
This was back when I'd first started getting paid by Owl as well. And it takes a while for the payments to get processed when you first move over here because you need a social security number and make sure that you're filing it properly with taxes and stuff. So I didn't really have much money when I first moved over. So I was like, okay, I'll buy a second-hand bike. I'll go on Craigslist. I've heard of Craigslist. I'll buy a second-hand bike from there. So I get in touch with a guy that has a bike, and he's in downtown LA. So he wants to meet me in downtown LA. That's okay. So I get an Uber to downtown LA. It costs quite a bit of money. It's like $20, something like that, for an Uber to downtown LA. So at this point, I'm almost pot committed.
Yeah, you're committed.
I meet with the guy, and the bike is so small. It's like a fucking child's bike. It's kind of a mountain bike, road bike hybrid, but it's really small. I mean, my knees were coming up to my chest height while I was cycling it. And so I tested...
He's got a fucking comedy bike.
Did it a bit, and it seemed okay. It seemed a bit clunky, and it was certainly old, but it would do. It was fine for a commuter bike, Darwinism. And at this point, I mean, I've managed to negotiate with him a little bit, and if I take an Uber back, then I've just spent $40 to not buy a bike. So I might as well save myself the $20 and cycle home and actually get this bike. So I pay $150, something like that, for this bike that's way
$150 for a second-hand shit bike. What year was this?
Small for me. And I start cycling back from downtown LA to...
Second-hand? How much were the bikes in the bike store? What year is this? Look, maybe I'm not familiar. So, in 2018, how much would a second-hand bike cost in LA? $500 minimum in LA? What, for a new one? Oh, for a new one. Did he get ripped off or not? I mean, look, I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Just seemed quite high.
Now, I don't know whether you guys have any scope of how big Los Angeles is, but to cycle from downtown LA back to Glendale takes about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours.
Oh, shit.
Especially if you don't know where you're going and you can't use the freeways, right? So you have to use back roads as low traffic as possible in order to try and survive. Because LA traffic is not conducive to a living if you want to cycle inside of it. So I set off cycling back. I connect to the Los Angeles cycle route, the bike path, which is not really a bike path. It's actually where all the homeless people live. As far as I'm aware, very few people cycle down it. I think some people occasionally jog down there and stuff, but it's a lot of homeless people. It's along the river, and the river itself is a puddle, an absolute trickle. There's nothing going on in the LA River because the place has just been in a drought for just how many years. And there's like trolleys and fucking random little bits and pieces that have been thrown inside of it. Tanobi, thank you for the 6 months. So I'm cycling along there while homeless people are like, hello, whatever. And I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. I'm cycling in the sun. It's blue skies. It's, you know, I'm still like, this is my first month in Los Angeles, so I'm soaking it all in. It's a nice experience cycling back. The problem was the cycle path was actually blocked. For some unknown reason, the cycle path itself was chained up and locked at one part. And so I couldn't get any further through it. So I hopped over the chained off part and dragged my bike over as well, this bike that I'd just bought, and I set off cycling again. But it's blocked again. And I'm like, okay.
Also, where the fuck is he, by the way? Why is there a mirror here? Like, what, is he moving again? Is he in a... Where is he?
I've never been down the bike path before, but I feel like it shouldn't be locked. So I swing out onto the road and I actually find a guy that's working.
Why is he streaming from this room?
It's working on either construction or guarding the entrance. I couldn't quite remember. And I said to him, hey, why is the bike path blocked? Can I continue up that way? And he's like, no, it's blocked the entire way. They're doing work on it. You can't use the bike path right now. It's signposted. You'll have to leave. The signpost did not tell you any diversion or how to get around it. They directed you to the freeway. So I was cycling around, and at this point, I'm just completely lost because even Google Maps will not tell you how to have a diversion. If I type in, hey, I want to cycle here, it says, yeah, use the bike path, dumb shit. And then I'm just shouting at my phone like, I can't use the bike path. The bike path is locked off. This guy won't let me onto the bike path. So if I say, all right, well, I guess I'll like walk or something, just like use the bike path. If I want to drive, it directs me to this freeway. So I decided to just kind of wing it. I went down a horse track instead. I found like a bridle way. And this horse track goes kind of parallel to the bike path, but it wasn't locked off. It did say no traffic down here allowed, but okay, I'll go down this horse track. I mean, in the UK, you're allowed to cycle down bridle ways. They're kind of public access. You can walk down them, you can ride down them, that kind of thing. Now, I should have remembered that we're in the land of the free here, which means you're free to buy a bike path and not allow anyone else to walk on it. I was cycling along, and I came across a woman on a horse leading another horse next to her. And I have to kind of weave around to the right-hand side of these people. So I'm cycling along, and I cycle around the right-hand side. She doesn't really hear me, and this horse that she's leading gets freaked out. And is like, as I ride past it, and I'm like, oh, God. Because horses, they're not scary, but you don't want to be behind a horse while it's freaking out. You don't want to be anywhere near a horse while it's freaking out. So I like try and give this horse a really...
Yeah, I'm with this person. How is there a horse path in LA? You stumbled on like a Wild West film set or something?
Wide berth while it's freaking out about me a little bit. And the woman on the horse is like, what the hell are you doing around here? You're not allowed to be around here. I mean, I don't know what accent that is. I don't know where she's from in my head. But, you know, in a normal... California.
Well, I think there's no animals in America. I didn't say that. I said in LA. Like if I found a random horse path in London, I too would be like, what?
Your accent. She's just like, you can't cycle around here. This is private property. It says horse track, but it's owned by the stables. The like Burbank stables, I think it is, because we're on the Burbank side of the river at this point. So I was like, well, the bike path is locked off. I don't know where to go, and I'm just trying to get across the river. The river is in my way right now, and I can see a bridge up ahead to the right. I'm like, please, can you just let me through onto the bridge? And she's like, you literally cannot cross that bridge. That bridge is for maintenance only. It's locked, and it's about this wide. You won't be able to get across it. And the only other way to get across is the stables route, which you're not allowed in.
Has this guy played Pokemon? Famously, there are bridges that are like this that you can cycle on but can't walk.
It's private property. So I was like, fucking hell. So I cycle a little bit further down this horse track, leaving old Grumpy Pants and her horse behind me. And I see that there is a road to the left-hand side. And I'm like, right, okay, well, the cars must have to cross from the left-hand side of the river to the right-hand side of the river. They must have to do that at some point. So if I follow the road... parallel to the river, I must be able to find a bridge that connects me. So I hop through this hole in the fence and drag my bike, and I plop it on the road. And I realize that this is just a connector onto the freeway. But I'm pot committed at this point. I can't go back onto the horse track. The horse lady is there. What am I supposed to tell her? Sorry, I'm too scared to cycle on the freeway. She'd lash me. She'd lasso me and drag me along behind her horse. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe I should not have cycled on the freeway. But instead, I thought, all right, I'll just cycle along the very edge of the freeway up until I find a point where I can get back off again. So I get on, and thankfully there's another... kind of exit almost directly in front of me. So I just cycle along the very edge, miles away from all of the traffic, in the slow lane, of course, because it's on the right-hand side, and I just take this very quick exit off the right-hand side. As I exit off the right-hand side, I realize that I am surrounded by people selling flowers. I didn't know that this was a thing, but there's just people selling flowers at the side of this freeway exit. Tons of them, like 20, 30 people. So I'm cycling along while people are offering me flowers repeatedly. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I cycle around and it's one of these like loop-de-loop roads, you know? You come off the freeway, you loop around, and you start going underneath the freeway through a tunnel. So I'm cycling, and I'm like, okay, I'm moving at this point away from the river in the exact opposite direction of the one I want to go. But this has definitely got to connect me onto a bridge at some point. So I cycle along. I go down this path, go down the road a little bit more, and I see a bridge. There's a turn to the right-hand side with a bridge that crosses the river. It's a T-junction with traffic lights and a right-hand turn. So I'm like, fucking I can get across this goddamn
another breeze, no, another pearl, then a lotus.
So I turn right, and I keep cycling, and it's kind of weird. There's like, you know, what do you call them? The blockers for cars. But I can get past them because I'm on a bike, and I don't really think about it. I'm like, that's weird. It's almost like a train crossing, but there's no train tracks. It's kind of strange. So I cycle through, and I hear this guy behind me shouting, "Sir, sir, you can't go through there, sir, sir." I look behind me, and this rather large, plump, what do you call him? Security guard is waving me down, being like, "You can't go in there." I'm like, what the hell? And I had just cycled into the Warner Brothers studio. I had just cycled just straight into Warner Brothers.
I mean, how? This guy, it can't be this stupid. I mean, genuinely, how can he be this stupid?
Straight past the security guard that was waiting to stop cars, and I had just on my old ramshackle bike just cycled into the Warner Brothers studios. And he was like, "This is the studio, sir. This is Warner Brothers. You'll have to go around." And I was like, "I'm lost. Can you help me?" And he's like, "Yeah, if you go down here and you turn right and you take the next right, you'll be on the other side of the studio and you'll be able to get to where you're going." I'm like, thank you so much. I set off cycling again. By this time, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours of getting lost, dragging my bike around, getting shouted at by 3 different people for going the wrong way. Bike fucking path is closed. I'm not having a good time. I get around the other side of Warner Brothers. I actually recognize where I am at this point because I'm very close to the studio. I'm not trying to get to the studio. I'm trying to get home. So I'm about half an hour away from home. I know that, and I know the way back.
There he is. This is the same guy.
Sure, yes. Yeah, no, listen, and he's having a great time so far in stage 1. Dude. Statistically, he's near the tippity top. But let's talk big picture, though, because it's an important matchup for, you know, our opening games here in playoffs.
This is the same fucking guy, by the way.
These teams, they have a lot of
was still there, I think.
Yeah, they definitely do. There's often a one-sided history, where it's always G2 usually winning against them.
Holy fuck. Are you excited, Chayo? Another 13-1?
Yeah, 100 Thieves, 13-1, let's get it.
But the maps are tipsy-turvy.
That first pro we watched, that was a demo reel, right? This is real pro.
Here and probably
let's
on
see.
Breeze as well.
Yeah.
Already 100 Thieves swapping around their duelist too to match it with their what they were running most recently on Breeze with Timotino on the Neon. And see how clean things like this BXEC look.
It's already quite different from the way that
Now Joe back on Neon.
No look towards mid control, no look towards A. Try and farm up towards the orbs. Just a
All
straight up
retake.
honest B hit. That might be
Pretty good for the 100 Thieves though.
Loosely, we're just Jorgma waiting.
Yeah. Take a look at how they try to approach this. 100 Thieves wanting to put some aggression here into Jorg.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try and have to hold them back. The stun can only do so much and not enough at it. Asuna still here though, having to adjust for that horn. He's going to be brought down.
Demo just kind of left.
Oh my god.
He's going to be laying down to see if they can slow down.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What a shot by Timotino. Sleeper's doing backflips. 100 Thieves looking to see if they can hold this one back.
Let's go, man.
Even trades.
Let's go.
3 players left to stand and
Chayo cheering against G2. What happened to the game I love?
Great beginning for 100 Thieves, man.
What happened to Jonah P, man? Will they let us know? Will they let us know?
A little bit of that aggression going as well. Love that.
Just realized our Brandon's site shows their teammates.
I don't know what that means.
and they catch Giacomo before Trent was ready. And they actually bled all of the utility out of the retakers too. There was no flash there, that's why you see Leaf dolphin diving through the smoke to try to get back into the site.
Nice!
He's drinking Dasani, bro. We're gonna lose.
They are a highly advanced
Somebody
alien
please
race
give us
of
some real water,
extremely
please.
powerful superhumanoids.
Dasani.
But man, they do have the momentum coming in.
They absolutely do.
I haven't watched Invincible. No.
Oh my God, they got two.
G2 look to see if they can draw any of it out with this E-code.
That's such good damage from G2.
They're
Holy
doing
fuck.
the damage and the work now, but it leaves it just down to Trent. He's not long for the world. Over in a blink of an eye, but
Full
he's
force
two
from
players
Thieves.
alive.
You know, the silver lining in those kind of rounds is you don't actually give 100 Thieves the time and the space to very diligently walk around, get as many orbs as they can into
Like Chamber or the Vice more?
build up some kind of big ultimate further. Here, Asper's taken down. Super
I think
quick.
both are fine. I think for these teams, probably both makes sense for what they're doing.
Snowball really.
If you're not going to put Cryo on Vice.
I think it's fairly decent.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's decent damage for G2. Okay. Again, solo Jaw B. Just going to run it down B again.
Yeah, and I think listen, it goes against the grain in terms of what they've shown on full.
It does, yeah. Normally, even if they're doing some kind of sight hit like this, it's a 4-1. And G2 are looking for Cryo somewhere around.
Yo, the scaling is so good. Like every piece of Utah with the pacing of Timo, man. Holy shit.
Looking to see if he can hold down another layer of aggression.
All 5v5 again. What do they got? They don't have great guns here, though. Again, as I said, I think teams like Paper Rex have the correct read on how to run the eco in these rounds.
It's nice from G2, man. It's a good flood. I mean, I'm just eating. This is a good game.
Quick and clean retake from G2 overall.
Yeah, I mean,
They're a squad that
fast,
also trying to find
clean,
their identity, I
good.
think, throughout this entire
People
year.
actually
They're normally
shooting.
known as the
People
most
have warmed up.
consistent team that we've got in Americas. They always make the finals. They always make the international events without fail. But this year it was a little bit different.
How long is a flight from London to Cali? Pretty long.
They've won literally everything last year.
Probably.
They are in a little bit of a finding themselves phase. I think part of that is because they came into this stage with so much of the tech
11
around
hours?
Harbour. They were going really
12?
heavy on Harbour theory.
I don't know. How long does it take to fly across London? Fly across the US?
On Breeze, they were also playing Harbour. Now the Breeze one is not that far away from Meta actually. Tons of people playing it there. But on this map, they've had to change things up.
Moving away from it when a lot of teams are indexing in.
Here's that
Okay,
classic
so
mid take that you were talking
pressure
about earlier,
mid.
from 100 Thieves. Phoenix
Jumping
wall over
around
towards
here.
B-Link and the neon wall towards Art helps them take that
That
space.
could
really
be in
early
this
on.
space.
They don't take the space rapidly. But they wait around for a little bit now, just jumping in. Timotino looking to disrupt crosshair placement. Play the rest of the team in. And taking up that lane, residency now, and putting a squeeze onto these B players. It's all up into the back walls. Angle!
Oh,
Manages
nice
to
shot.
decapitate
Honestly,
it.
100 Thieves look kind of
Moment's
nice.
notice. Smokes, blooming, blossoming, and
They've dodged the
fading
flank
away,
trip.
'cause
This
that
might
opens
actually just
sight
kill
line
all of
for
them.
Cryo.
The soul, where
No,
the
no,
clouds
it went
hide
off. It
his
went off.
body.
It went off. It went off. It's
Oh, it
fine.
did?
Yeah.
Neon dodged it. I think, I guess.
Yeah.
Leaf hit it.
Oh yeah.
Gage
Okay.
trying to create as much noise and pressure as possible. To Trent
Can rendezvous
potentially
off? He doesn't have a
sit through and make
rendezvous?
Something happen up towards that heaven angle. Jorgamo done and finish. A bit of a half
It's
clearance.
so
but now
winnable for
just
Leaf,
left
though.
up to Leaf, and now in a 1v3. Players.
No. No. 100. No. 100 throws are back.
Who's even allowed to get away
Dude,
with
that was a
one?
sick round.
What
Oh,
a 3K!
no.
For a moment there in that round, Brent, I was thinking to myself,
Hot
hey,
dog.
maybe G2 actually go for a save at some point here.
Yeah.
Like if the initial
Oh,
pressure
you
on the
can't
flank doesn't
lose
quite
that,
work out.
man.
Oh my god, how wrong am I?
Found the perfect line.
Cryo is stunned.
It literally just
The
both
lineup of the
crouch.
first two puts Bang in a really tough position. How's he done that?
That's just ridiculous.
The thing is, it's not even out of the ordinary for Leaf, is it? He does work.
And now they're on an
magic like
eco,
that the red.
brother. They were
slow down
looking
their
so good.
crawl.
God, what a round though. Completely turns this map. Look at the 100 Thieves economy.
Yeah, the
It's gone.
money. It's flipped on its head for 100 Thieves. You're working with barely a gun, really. Just a couple of sheriffs and a bucky.
Here's that neon wall once more. And you
Same
see,
people.
yeah, you see the kind of pressure, like if you were trying to contest mid against this, it's pretty difficult. At the
Problem
same
is,
time,
he's
it's the
not
kind of thing that
actually.
G2
So they
would be
just put the
looking into
vice wall
as
there,
the
so
main
they know
things
this
that
time it's fake
that they
pressure.
anti, right?
Yeah.
Because 100 Thieves lean into that mid default so often.
Critically, doesn't work as well against the vice wall in lane.
No, it certainly doesn't. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not melting that one to death like you would be with a Killjoy turret or
Yeah.
a chamber trip or something like that. You've got a lot more resiliency with Baby Blade's Vice utility.
Can't be broken as easily. Now we're going to see the full-on hit. Bunch of Thieves. I mean, Timatino is way ahead of the pack. The rest of them got
Thieves
caught
was really
by
good.
that siege. Trent's util was pretty much picture perfect, and alongside that, the ultimate. They're going to be sound cues taken, cut completely away.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness! We're just showing off, are we?
Wait, there's a highlight play from Jorgensen.
God, I don't care if it were eco kills. That's a clean
Holy.
transfer.
No. I'm not letting Ben get away with that one.
Flawless is the right word.
Same map, almost the same position. When Demon 1 does it, I sleep. When Jog does it, I'm awake. I don't care if they're eco kills.
Yeah,
because
his wife doesn't care when Demon 1 does it.
He generated the Phoenix
that's
ultimate.
crazy bias.
He won the 1v3 clutch.
Round 2, I don't know
Yeah.
when, but
Yeah,
he's at it early.
Right at the beginning of
What time are you on, Shio?
39, 38,
We're good.
37,
Perfect.
36.
It's not coming their way, though. This is the 4-1 split that 100 Thieves also like to go towards.
Confidence, guys. Come on, you got this. It's G2. They're going to win those types of rounds. Like, you know this. They are the lucky team.
Cryo.
Interesting to have this where you
Spam the box, Cryo. You know he's there. Oh, you're better.
Well, okay. T-Rone demise as the head clean off.
Cryo's very sharp.
They're going to be coming back to A here. This is sick.
The one that G2 were trying to
Break the Vise, you
Why
double
is it
back.
Phoenix here around the box to flash and a neon jump?
He's so snappy. He's good for those.
Timatino's a bit of an insert. Now to read clearly.
What are you doing, Leaf? For info, maybe?
Take it out, and it goes both ways. Asuna sends it flying forwards, running it back, seeing if he can get a little bit more going. The off-angular Leaf, it does pay off, but
good spam.
Narrowly avoiding most of the bullets hailing down.
He's done a good job of holding on to this
I mean,
area.
you guys have ruined the entire neon insert here.
Oh!
Oh my, it's a game. We have a game.
It's magnetic.
We have a game.
Straight to the dome here, but still the pressure comes from many directions.
Oh, baby, that aimed that aims from the last game, buddy.
Definitely applying the pressure.
Yeah, he's got the baby aim.
Holy is repositioning.
What is
His repositioning can heal him.
Scatter.
Oh, he saw him.
Familiar direction, potentially seeing it. He's taking a couple of chip shots in the process, and all that damage done eventually pays off in the finds a kill.
He has a gun, by the way.
Trent, so much pressure on him, and he's only got an Ares to work with.
Might be the gun for the job, though. Here, still, they've just managed to work their way into the slightest of corners. Bang to be able to get that safe plant off.
Trent knows that they've been looking to get aggressive down here.
Dude, if you could just give Tour de Force to someone else, bang with the Tour de Force right now, we'll go crazy. He's better! Stop buying the Ares!
Awareness, but
you ain't Kushmaris, bro.
Still with the rifle, this guy is going walkabouts and Cryo.
Oh, it's Carry Cryo!
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go!
Cryo had a monster round just then. I mean, so many situations.
You're fucking logged in for this game. I mean, it's a good game, but...
This first one was really nice. Then there's
I'm
a
mega
Phoenix
locked.
ult into his face.
My reputation is on the line.
Even here, Trent knows that he's peeking. I think he heard a footstep even.
He saw him before Cryo did.
Yeah, and yet... Yeah, I mean, partly because of the Ares.
Hell yeah.
It's not actually the best shot.
Tough
Hell yeah.
there. Big Cryo with ult.
Too bothered. Cryo's going to pick up his ult here. Tour de Force. Can you...
The thing that G2 are really good at this map is they actually do take space when they can. Doing a B take.
Middle of the map.
No util use.
Under pressure.
Yeah, he's got a couple of thorns though, just a one and a flash.
They had to push out B.
Oh, bang.
Space around
Bang!
Here's the Prowler. Doesn't det the util critically enough, but he might need
Is he seen?
enough. And
I mean, that's such good info. You gotta know B, A is the weak side here. You have to know.
Well, they just got rid of some vice stuff. Blinkers, thanks for the 11 months.
Oh, but then doubling back into B because they rotate off. I mean, that's a... They might not do that, though. And we can see they're doing that. But they might not do that.
In pretty deep positions
double.
over
What?
A.
You're gonna
the double insert
this?
is interesting.
I mean, when your Phoenix is towards A, you think you're gonna end it. What a smoke B? Whose smoke is that?
I mean, they have so much control with Cryo's angle, man. They have so much fucking control. Thing is, though, 40 seconds, double Astrostar and Thorns, like, and Flash. They have 3 layers of stoppage right now. How the fuck? 30 seconds, stop! Just go! Go, 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 go! What do we want?
3 players that are ready to respond at a moment's notice. There's about 28 seconds left.
Oh, the wall
That's what's gonna help Baby, yeah.
Phoenix wall is actually kind of helping him out.
But is he going to think about Cryo? Is he even going to contest Cryo?
Pocket play in.
He might have more in his hand.
Might just walk straight past him!
Oh, two so fucking heavy.
Ripped away, blink of an eye. Time
Spike!
is now with only 12 seconds remaining, but Valin under control.
Spike!
With a rifle and the state of the game, the state of the round. Seconds bleeding out now. No more chances No more time to plant.
Oh my God.
Oh,
G2
Valen sits them
all
down.
on top of it, and Valen the one.
Dude,
Sit down, Chayo.
Oh, that's
Stop
nasty.
cooking a souffle
Really,
when
really
fucking
good
grilled
anchoring
chicken's
there from
okay,
Valen.
bro. Just go hit a
Like a
sight.
laser beam
I want to
that
leave
finds
2
the
inserts
Rimsky
here.
down
We'll
a big
fake the
bit
left
too.
side. We'll go back to the
Being
right.
able to pick
Shut the
off
fuck up. Hit a
multiple players
sight.
on the entry.
Boom in the hit a sight.
I think anticipating somebody getting tucked so close after they had walled it, it does make it uncomfortable, but it's good for it.
Let me cash that disrupt in, Chama.
Yeah, shut up, Lucker Dog. You literally had a Phoenix wall to help you. 6v5. Shut the fuck up.
Do not ask me.
I love the way the G2 though.
Cannon sucks thanks for the 3 months.
They are actually getting really good value out of the Vice wall. 100 Thieves are not tripping
4
it.
stars, bro.
It's
We're in
not
a
part of their
galaxy
default
on
to
A.
go
Holy
get rid of
shit.
it, and therefore, G2 are able to sit back and never give anything to Cryos up. Here's another trap play.
Yeah.
Off Trent's contact.
He's just jiggling it though. Doesn't want to get timing.
He gets 2. He gets
God.
3 blind.
It's an eco, though. It's fine.
How's he getting 3 there?
Just gets 3.
Blinded.
He gets his old as well for the next round, so he's going to be happy with it.
Oh, brother, your team, your little precious team.
It's an incredibly nice
Eco,
play.
it's an eco. You do the same thing.
Utterly full blinded as well. Maybe he gets 2.
Listen, my teams, plural, have already made it to London. You only have 1 team in there, bud.
Who are
Pick
your
another
teams,
one.
plural,
Don't
who've
be
already
shy.
made it?
And to be honest,
GE,
playing
Vitality.
normal comp
I'm
here.
big chilling.
A lot of people now are playing
Ain't
the,
no way you're
the
claiming
Neon,
GE.
the Phoenix here.
I am claiming GE. I said
Twist
GE
of
top
the
3.
Vice wall that
That's
really
why I have the
seems to be
Al-Gaib.
throwing off 100 Thieves. And normally the way
Without
Flora
GE,
is
I'd just be
calling,
Usul.
He runs a lot of fakes on the attack side. Well, that's difficult if your opponent has great information all the time. And they also run a lot of mid defaults where they trip out stuff like the wall. This time they go past it, and Trent confirms it's real.
Probably getting acknowledgement. There's only about 25 seconds left here. The usual game plans for 100 Thieves not quite working out. Risky business now. They're hunting for a couple of kills, looking to commit to the
I
plan.
don't know where the Neon is. They will now.
You know that they can just play this one with a little bit of diligence.
I mean, the only problem for 100 Thieves is that Cryo have got... he's only got 2 bullets in his gun.
Yeah, it's not a lot to work with.
Otherwise, it might be winnable.
Steady hand up. He knows how much he's got to work with, and he doesn't want to let it rip too early here. Idiot up, though. Might not get another chance, and there it is. Yeah.
Valid try. Good effort. Nice try. Run it back. Next round.
G2, another one. Add it to the tally. Add it to the total.
They're calling you a DRG traitor.
I forgot about DRG. I also said DRG. Goddamn. I don't know how good I was.
Oh, that's tough.
Sometimes it takes the chat to keep me on record, you know?
It's the lineup by playing a slightly
Most fraudulent Valorant tournament.
CMB again, you only have 1 team, bro.
I only need 1 team.
Dude, I'm so far ahead of these kids, bro.
The bottom 4 team from
Echoes, thanks for the 8 months.
London. Is that was freaking foot? That's crazy.
What's the most fraudulent Valorant tournament you can remember?
Someone just asked that, or was that you? It's probably a 2021 tournament, really. I mean, the formats in 2021 were dog shit. Probably that. The 18 tournament, 18 Masters as well was shit. Either an 18 Masters or probably 2021. Also, in the early years, you had like the COVID stuff still going on.
Basically lost the half.
Yeah. Tough position to be in if you're 100 Thieves.
More visa problems. There was a lot of problems back then.
100 Thieves have not had the best outings. They typically do make it, but usually end up losing this opening match. And this was
Ascend champs win. I know they sponsored you, but they were shit. I mean, Ascend were not shit that year.
If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know the pain of thinking, hey, hold on, this team can do something this time.
I mean, they literally had the best.
Well, this is their opportunity.
They literally had the best Jet in the world when Jet was the only agent that mattered.
2 wins away from Masters London.
Yeah.
You gotta think about that. You are really, really close if you can just put 2 great wins together. And they're coming off great form. They beat the 2 teams above them in the group. It looks like they're gonna make pressure towards Art here.
Jorgamont just holding steady for now. It's Valen off to the side. It's quick little setup. Stun forwards, but now the wall as well to evacuate. Get out of there.
Good patience. Again, that Vice Wall yet to be tripped over towards B-Link.
Deal. Re-exploration.
We're getting roasted. We're getting fucking torn apart.
It's over, bro. It's
A gross, man.
Le kebab, James.
If you think anyone is being G2 in America's playoffs, you haven't been paying attention.
And he's secured the spike position.
The fuck are you talking about? This team looks like shit.
G2, this
Paying attention
is...
to what? The crystal ball?
G2 haven't lost a map in 3 games, have they?
Oh, mate, some of them have been shocking.
Okay, what about game 4?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They're not going to lose a map today either. This is America's playoffs, buddy. This is when they fucking lock in.
Also, it is harder to use on the defense side. Jorg's having a round.
Jog
He's
is
on for
fucking
the ace.
them, bro.
That's a good trade, but can they hunt out where Bang is? Bang just looking to stay alive at this point. No chance to win the rounds. Baby Beto, I think he's got his number, and there it is.
Send it last
It's all
year.
good. 100 of these makes it to the lower bracket.
G2 literally won
Makes the most
every
sense.
single
I like that timeline better.
Fully in control.
tournament last year in America.
Certainly are. When you're getting this kind of value out of a single guy.
Genuinely, if 100 Thieves don't make London, this org has failed. They need to leave Valorant.
Wow. He just
I'm sorry.
leg.
There's just no way.
3 games where he thinks the head is going to be a microsecond late.
Filthy.
If you're getting big performances like this out of Jorgamo,
It's over.
how is anyone going to stop you?
Scary team.
Very scary. And I love Leaf on Phoenix. I'm glad that they've gone in this direction for Pearl.
Okay, triple
They've only
stack
run it
here on
one
B.
time before. And that was an immaculate performance. Running the Phoenix and the Vito.
Potential to eventually fight that. They were molly towards the back of the box. A lot of damage though. Spam. Just peppering Asuna here. He's got to run it back though, so he was just hoping for a couple of kills. But
that defense
Phoenix
blaze wall is so nice from Leaf.
How did he even wrangle it into that direction? Baby though under that pressure. Have to peel back a little bit here.
Okay, goodbye, Baby Bay.
Now we're starting to see it.
Valance started to clear A main, which is making them rethink this. Leaf's still deep on B.
Still not the moves they made has pulled some players away.
Oh, now Valen will know. Oh,
it is. Yeah,
that's terrible.
Drops around there to seize as well. This guy's
That's
being
really
pinched,
bad.
and now Valen finally finished off there. Judge in the hands of Timotino, looking to see if he can pave the way to a bit of victory, and the double smokes to split the site up. Plants down.
Could be the first round in a while that looks good for 100 Thieves. They've got post-man positioning down.
Timotino essentially just going to be giving up his life to the pause. The backstab into mid. Potential.
Oh my god, they all look at each other.
This is just shipped away. It's just leave there. Util in the hand.
Okay, at least he got traded.
But that judge still needs to be reckoned with. Timotino, draw more than blood, brings it to that 1v1, Baby Bay. Doing the Lord's work. Versus Vora, trying to find it now, and he is just down to 2 HP, 10 bullets!
Got no bullets.
Shredded, no more bullets left, my God!
He actually ran out of bullets.
You cannot
He actually ran out of bullets.
Opportunities like
That's
this.
his fault.
There are some
Holy fuck.
wobbly moments here. It is a round on the board for 100 Thieves. Take a deep breath and relax, 100 Thieves fans. But
It'd
my
be,
God, how
oh,
can you?
bang.
If he didn't use
This is
the
how
ult.
the rounds are playing out.
We have time to pull out
He used the ult, that's why I got so close.
Dude, Baby
on
Bay
2
nearly-
HP.
He nearly won, what was that, a 1v3 or 1v4 that he was in? Oh, dude, that would have been a horrendous round to lose, but it's okay. Dub in the column. Focus on the positives.
Lower the corners.
While in there, I think making he made a bold play, not
They've still
moving
got
when
money
that
to be able to
Prowler
buy with
came
as
at
well.
him. Well, not
They can
moving very
recover this half.
fast.
A 6-6 half would be
Back to this
amazing
mid
for 100
default, but
Thieves.
again the
Trying
Vice.
to go back to that mid defaulting, but they're never going towards double doors, which is where that Vice ball typically is. A flash and a peek. Forwards,
a
that is
shot.
immediately removed. Leaf.
Nah,
He's a
bro.
menace right now.
If
2 kills.
you got good jaw
Set
and you got
Valen
Leaf,
in.
you got
He's
good
got
Leaf and good jaw, it's over,
Avenue
bro.
now to flash forwards. They are on
It's
top
over.
of it all. G2 leaving no stone unturned.
Bro, they picked Pearl.
Massacring 100
Oh,
Thieves on
why
these
would they
splits.
pick Pearl?
It's over.
Delays
This
of
team's
some
going to
players
London.
scaling through hard, and Asuna's
I
gonna
saw
get
the
cleaned
veto
up
and I'm
here.
like, dude, this is
Every
horrible for
avenue watched,
teams.
every opportunity for an upset covered. G2 in control again. Look at
It's
them
not
here.
done, guys. It's not done. You have to believe.
Full blinded so many players. Somebody was playing anti, but they didn't swing deep enough to be able
It's
to get the
over.
punish on. And I love this repush.
And I'm sorry, crew fans as well, but
After dismantling
it's over.
Cryo's first peak.
This is when G2 lock in.
Is this is the new hot dog?
Yeah, they do. You know, listen. Hot dog got overdone. We referenced it on the broadcast.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah.
Terrible buy for the
We're
last
talking about
round
it,
as
it's
well.
not cool anymore.
It's not cool anymore.
Yeah.
One pistol, by the way.
Just recycle. Awesome.
Where my brain goes, but
Melons.
Okay.
Cryo's not being able to get the impact that he wants in this map. It's not like he's getting completely buried, but you know,
off to the lower bracket we go.
I mean, the whole team is just getting dismantled. I mean, I think 100 Thieves.
Someone literally just said, Shao saying it's not done proves he's not a real 100 Thieves fan. We all know it's over. And then you went, off to the lower bracket we go. You guys, he's real.
Yeah, normally a crucial part of 100 Thieves game.
LARPing.
Yeah, just off a pixel angle and a flash to repeat and put Bebe onto the line. Shredding, looking to see if they can get a pinch up onto these players, but again, they just swat them down. That's Timatino immediately dealt with.
Jesus. Oh my god, they're nasty, man. How about we stay away from art after the first 3 times it didn't work due to gun skill? How about we just, like, you know, explore a sight hit? Remember those B sight hits you guys were doing in the very beginning of the map? That you were getting for free, and the scaling was so good? Remember those guys?
Feels like in the current meta, so many teams. Honestly, just build a comp that can go B.
Alright, good job, guys. I didn't do anything.
Thankfully, neither did 100 Thieves in a lot of those rounds.
Some sublime stuff for G2, though. We're going to go to a quick break on the other side of things.
How did G2 lose 2 regular season games? Because they were playing that fucking... They were playing wrong roles. Fucking... They were playing Valen, Harbor, and Leaf for Astra. Bro, get this guy on Phoenix. Is that not the NRG comp with the double drone? I mean, if you want to lose, you can play that comp. I just think if you, like, there are so many, like, I'm talking about, like, how to counter the Phoenix teams, basically. Because the Phoenix teams want to fight over A lot. If you could just make a comp that could, like, go B, like, all the time and just win a B postman. And just smile. London calling. Neon Jet? Why would you play Neon Jet when you could play Phoenix? Things I thought I would never say, but I'm saying. Who can't play Phoenix? Well then fucking learn!
Adjustments that they did make, they were constant. They were more than ready for it on the defense side. Now we get to take a look at the attack.
Yeah, let's see what G2 have got in store. I think so far the theory's been really nice from G2. And again, like you said, you can hide it. 100 Thieves go for a little peek out through art at the beginning of the round just to see if G2 are going fast through mid. It's a maybe trap play. I couldn't tell who was taking contact there. Maybe Jorg was the one taking really shallow contact. But this triple stack was originally
come to our fucking superstar.
Now going on
okay, Kyle.
Towards A main.
Win the game for them.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Sharp shooting is going to be needed and ordered up here because he is deeply pushed. Now, he's getting to range of the rendezvous, but he might not even be able to get towards it, towards Pillar. Yes, he is. Within range now. 2 shots, eventually healing all the way back. Lucky to be alive, though. That's going to be a molly landing potentially at his feet, but no, he's just going to be backing all the way out.
They used a lot, though.
God, their neutral skilling is also so good. Holy shit.
Did G2 themselves go aggressive in the post plan?
Wow, they might
4-man flank?
Valen's only seen the one player, but now all that noise and all that Yuto moving forwards, they could try and flip this away, but they choose to fight and stand their ground.
Valen's just been sacrificed there.
Yeah, well, the plan,
I should say.
The plan is bad for them as well.
Yeah.
They planted for long, and now long is gone.
I spawned by 100 Thieves.
Flip the sights ever so slightly. It's a lot of chip damage, but no real kills.
Third one. Kyle's all super
What?
Hold on. G2, hold on. What's going on here?
What?
Why don't you
How have you lost that, man?
You should not be allowed to do this.
How have you lost that, man? A 3v5? It's not even planted for them? What?
What's going on?
Why are you waiting for the crowd to work, bro? I don't understand.
We'll have to take a look in the replay.
How have they lost this?
Yeah. Oh, man, the first kill was just as the smoke went up. And then a jump out through heaven for Jordan. They were getting hard pinched. They had a bad plant for them. Flank retake was coming up, and they were getting squeezed from CT. They had to land the kills
Bang knows, bro.
Otherwise,
He knows.
100 Thieves were going to suffocate them.
We all know.
This is brutal. Yeah. This is brutal. There's a lot of nice things that 100 Thieves are doing in this map, and
Seasonable connect. Jorg has found a safe little pocket to play in, but it might not be safe for long as bullets raining down. He's going to offload it either way and get the hell out.
There's another nice little play that 100 Thieves go for, and yeah, they get Jorg down to half HP. Yet to know whether
Now they think that was more people than it was.
First ult point of the half.
Matino trying to take up residency towards that back hall spot. It's a Molody. You're sitting in for way too long, Cryo. What's going on? Just cooked to cinders. Trying to hard-boil himself or something along the likes. I mean, Timatino, you get the one, but back halls, G2 are looking to not contest with. You understand what
not even a single equal ideas work so far, man. This is
you can just keep this guy in here like a pet, but do not go and challenge him. Nicely dealt with.
Yeah.
I've got to imagine that Cryo is just holding with his headhunter, thinking, I've got to hold this angle if we have a chance to win the round.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
it is an eco. You're allowed to take risks.
Yeah, this is the same lineup that Lee's been using a couple of times.
Yeah, so he's like hard holding that angle, just hoping that they push through.
He could still swing wider though.
Yeah.
I think he didn't quite understand that he was going to still be stuck in the volley. Well, I'm wondering if G2 got something nice to work with here on the bonus. The ideas so far have been
10-4. I mean, the map's probably over at this point, to be honest, unless 100 Thieves have something really special this half. But
100 Thieves who looked out of it.
Obviously, they have to win this round.
I'll talk about them. They've
always
made playoffs. They always go the distance, making it towards the finals. Looking to see if they can put the best foot forward to make that a reality. Completely dismantling that hold over towards double doors. Fast lane. Cuts up and divides most of the B side. Leaves Bang in a very awkward spot to anchor in a position like this.
Nice shot.
Take a timing past it, but again the trades
isn't good
just
enough.
immaculate and a little bit too quick. Backstab
Get
applied.
1 for 1 there. You get him from that guy.
Only 2 players remaining for 100 Thieves.
He's gonna ult this guy.
Handed over the weapon.
G2 do such a great job there at leaving Valen to prevent that B-link. Hold him. And Baby Bay's like a laser beam, man. Again.
You would not think this guy's 30. To reactions like that.
Oh, he's flanked now as well.
He's gonna clear out B-link. Goes for the little jump, and he's going to spot Cryo there just towards the end.
Cryo.
Well, GG.
Obviously position noted.
Nice try, little bro.
Triple face. A little bit of a high-low here for G2 to get up to 11.
Another
all
really nice
around
round
me
from
are
G2.
familiar faces.
Stingers, this kind of thing. So let's go through double doors. Let's take a fight against this guy. I think Timatino should be able to get 1 in that situation. I think getting 0 is not good enough. But at the same time, G2 was set up to be able to trade him out no matter what. So it wasn't like Timo was going to be able to get away with a multi-frag.
Sometimes you just run into G2 in the playoffs. Sometimes you just run into G2 because you're in America's team. And you realize that this team is just better than you when it comes to specifically America's.
I think getting 0 is not good enough. Holy, that's why he makes the big bucks.
Quote that to him. Quote that to him when he's back on these Coast streams. Maybe 18-6 again. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, the slightly contacty play.
Is Baby Bay making all casters everywhere look like frauds?
Traps on defense side.
Well, why would he be doing that?
Because he was a caster, and then now he's gone back to tier 1 and he's frying people. Therefore making all other casters frauds.
No one's home over towards the B.
We can talk about this off stream.
Thieves are on a eco of their own once more.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Diligence, at least making sure to use a lot of that.
What, you think casters are frauds?
Even clear a bit of a path forward.
No, you're not finding the angle.
Very aggro, isn't it?
You think,
shouldn't even. There is no angle. What am I
you
talking
think
about?
Baby Bay
Throw away a rifle.
is a fraud still somehow?
We'll
Whilst he's
we'll talk about it off stream.
Holy!
Hey, Timatino, unfortunately, there's a judge waiting for you on the other side.
It's a nice little shot.
Yeah, it's going to clear up most of the path as well, gives him peace of mind, and now G2 should know that most of this is going to be coming from that lane angle towards the streets, and the Util flies forward. Stun to try and stun them. Phoenix will do quite a bit to try and get these players out into the open, but yeah, with the better rifles...
I will never understand saving whilst down 11-4.
Up to 12. It's really feeling just like a walk in the park right now.
I will never understand.
That's crazy that they have to cancel this game and have to replay it a different day. Because like there's issues with the facility and stuff. It's wild.
You know, genuinely in football, there's the like game to go from like the second tier to the first tier in English football.
Yeah.
One of the teams got caught spying on their opponent, and so in like the semi-final. So now in the final, they're like deciding whether that team is gonna get banned or not.
What? Okay, no, explain. How does spying and
so they're spying their yeah, they send someone to the other team's like training session to spy on them.
Well, that's just like the team that got spied on. That's a skill issue, bro. Like I feel like you should allow spies and bodyguards and everything. That's metagame, you know, like
just in case.
There should be an espionage section at every single football. It sounds like so much fun. If they earn it, 100%.
A lot of confidence.
But they did get caught though. They got caught, then yeah, they deserve the punishment. Holy shit, I just realized. Bro, how are you allowing them to do this, bro? Like, are you guys serious? Lock in! If it doesn't say 13, there's a chance.
Cosmic Divide that does cut it up and put it up here, but Jorg being left as that insert.
Shy with 13-13 OT, guys. We lost.
Making it really awkward.
Oh, they're fucking pinching. They're not even planting Abe. Holy fuck, this guy is toying. They are toying with their little food, and their food is your fucking team.
Cool down a little bit.
Just remember that your team.
Bro, just group up. They're actually fucking trolling now as well.
They went to the wrong site to defuse this year.
Holy fuck.
This year they went to the
not
wrong
my team, bro.
That is your team. You're
I fucking left that team.
Everything.
All across Pearl.
That's your team, bro.
He gets the wrong side of the map anyway. This is an
your team. Literally, what else do they do?
Yeah.
Fucking.
With an operator in your hands.
Named after a body part, by the way.
Trying to sniff him out.
Thanks for that.
A bit of a timing here, though. Let's see if Leaf can put a stop to it. This could be it, the 13th round. Right now, it's not quite watching it. Head on, barrel sticking out, but it matters not.
Well, apparently Pearl is the map of absolute stomps.
Yo.
Just watched a documentary on how ships are kept together. It was riveting. I know you won't agree, but the only cheaters that are bad are those that get caught. If you ain't cheating, you ain't
no
trying.
way you can drive,
also,
Alpha.
Can you make the stream bigger? I am trying to drive.
There is no way you can drive. Okay, well that was 100 Thieves map pick.
Next. That'll be interesting to see if
to a traffic light, it's a red light, and the gears feel a little bit weird. I'm like, all right, okay. So I kind of cycle a little bit slowly for a sec, just getting things into the right gear. I finally clunk, 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 and it settles into the right gear. I'm like, okay. I wait for the light to go green. Light goes green. I set off. I press my foot down. Ping! My chain just snaps. My chain just fucking snaps to pieces. It's just instead of being a loop, it is a just wibbly little snake of a chain. And the middle parts were just fucked up. I had just snapped them to pieces. So now I've got a bike that is too small for me, with gears that don't quite work, a broken bike chain, and I have already spent 2 hours getting there, and it cost me $150 to even get it in the first place. So I know that the studio is somewhere nearby. So I scooted along. The bike chain itself doesn't work, and for any of you guys that haven't ridden a bike in a long time, if the bike chain doesn't work, then the pedals don't produce forward motion, but the pedals themselves will just freely move. So I put one of the pedals down on the floor, and I put one of the pedals down, and then I'm just like holding on with that one and scooting the bike along, just scooting away along the side of the road, just down the pavement, down the footpath. And as I'm like scooting down the Burbank area, I eventually get my way to the studio, and I park it in the bike area. I haven't bought a bike lock. That was supposed to be like later that day, but I hadn't got a chance to really acquire one.
The bike doesn't even fucking work.
But I think
this is unlocking a lot of memories with me though now. I remember my bike chain breaking.
No one's gonna steal an undersized bike with a broken chain that they have to scoot away down the road, are they? No one would do that. I go into work for a sec. I talk to the rest of the people in there, the other colleagues. I'm like, you won't believe what's happened to me. Regale the story. I'm like, yeah, bike's out front. Like, oh, how are you going to get it home? I was like, well, I don't really know. I guess I'll have to like call an Uber XL and put it in the back or something like that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I get my phone out, call the Uber XL, rolls out the front. I go and meet it. Yeah, is it all right if I put my bike in your back? Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go get it. Don't worry. Walk around the corner. It has been less than an hour. Less than an hour. And it's gone. It's been stolen. A bike that I didn't even want. I didn't want it. It was too small for me. It was broken. I had to scoot it around Burbank. Who would have stolen it? But it was gone. It just got nicked immediately.
There's no way.
So I went home, and I have never purchased a bike since then. It's been 3 years, and fuck cycling in LA. The worst travel story I've ever had.
I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to rest my eyes.
I nearly died. And it was just me and Kos in a car together. But it's part of a wider series of my terrible travel to and from the insomnia events well, they were all over the place in the UK. So there were a bunch of I-Series that I traveled to. I drove to I-49. So there's basically a LAN event every year, but they have a different number. Normally it goes up by 3 every year. So I-49 I went to, and I drove down in my dad's Toyota Yaris, and everything went fine, and it was perfectly fine. I-52 was when the problems started. Because at that point, my family had bought a new car. We had a new car that wasn't my father's very reliable Toyota Yaris. It was a car from 1964, a 1964 Morris Minor, which had not been worked on enough at that point. Not been worked on. And yeah, my chat called it the Poopmobile. The Poopmobile. Has anyone got a picture of the Poopmobile that I can show everybody? I'll show some vlogs later on. I'll show some vlogs. But I-52 was not the worst travel story. I-52 was bad, but it wasn't the worst travel story. Basically, what happened was a gasket cracked halfway down the motorway. So I'd picked up this guy, and I didn't really know him. It was my first time meeting him. I just agreed to give him a lift to the LAN. I'm chugging down the motorway at 70, which this car really struggles with. And let me see if I can give you a picture. 1964 Morris Minor, so that you can just visualize it, you know what I mean? All right, let's find this. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, this is what it looks like. All right, so this is basically my car. It's white, it's more rusted than this, and it has a red convertible top on it. From the front, it looks like this. So, I mean, we're talking some rickety old shit. But it's such a beautiful little mobile. It's so fantastic. It's so English. So, an unbelievable death trap as well, like you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't have a crumple zone. It doesn't know what a crumple zone is. If I hit you in this, my block of pure metal is going to mince through you. But also, the engine's going to be shoved into my chest and I'm going to die. So, I definitely don't want to crash in this thing. We're powering down the motorway at 70, and the engine overheats. Overheats massively. The gasket's fucked. There's smoke pouring out of the engine.
Oh, that's
as
this
I'm
one
driving
with this
along,
car.
the accelerator just stops working. I can't accelerate anymore, and so I have to pull over a couple of lanes of motorway traffic. Pull over on the hard shoulder. What's this from Commander X? This was from I-58. Yes. Okay, so this is literally my car, but this is I-58 when it actually worked well. But yeah, I mean, so good, so good. Okay. So I'm pooting down the motorway at 70 miles an hour, and the accelerator just stops working. So I have to pull over on the hard shoulder, and there is smoke just pouring out of the engine, out of my bonnet. So I hike up the bonnet. The bonnet's really hot to the touch. I'm burning my hands, so I have to, take my thing off, and I'm grabbing, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not a mechanic, but my dad's worked on cars for years and years and years. So he knows what's going on. So with all of this smoke pouring out and the engine cut in the middle of the motorway, I pull over on the hard shoulder, and I ring my dad, and I'm asking him what the fuck is going on. And he says, the engine is probably overheated. Check the radiator, see how much water's in there. I check the radiator, and there's nothing. All the water is just boiled away. It's like a kettle. It's like it's all just disappeared. All of the water that's normally supposed to be cooling your engine down has just vanished, and there's none there. So I drive it along the left-hand lane. The left-hand lane in the UK is obviously the slow lane, but I'm driving it down the slow lane of the motorway at 20 miles an hour. There are trucks blazing past me at 50. If I go any faster than 20, my engine just cuts out. And so I'm
Right, how are we doing?
You see, he's going to get flashed in just a
I
second.
put in some eye drops.
And he can't get out of he can't get out of it.
He's stuck in that position.
He's going to request some of the help to come forward to 100 Thieves. So
See, this is kind of what I want. Imagine this.
Trying to swing with him, try to figure out.
I guess that's just actually a screen, isn't it?
And as you can tell, they're all
I guess I could get that. Oh, good stuff. Thanks for 25
It's
months.
crazy that this sport fraud forces his less experienced co-workers to cast the meaningless drags of the group stage just to say getting 0 isn't enough in the playoffs.
There you go.
You had Cryo that has been holding art, but that's pretty much everything they have. Yeah, Asuna's there, but they're gonna have to clear a lot of the angles. So with about 20 seconds remaining, they're going to go for this big hit where you already had a baby bay that had backed up. He was ready to play for his
So what
flash.
if on the
He's gonna be
table
right here, Cryo, yes.
I just got a giant ass touchscreen monitor on the table? Hold on, let's see how much those cost. Touchscreen monitor for table.
I'm about to meow a lot, and it will still be more narratively interesting than Sideshow in the last map. Meow 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 G2 meow 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 need more than 0 meow meow meow.
I mean, that is funny. What's like the biggest that I can find here? How big would it need to be for a table? How big would it need to be? And I'm talking for it to look cool. You know, I want me to be able to reach across it. In fact, hold on. Let me.
Of being the top.
Right. Yes. Let me find this guy.
Right. Instead of a big touch screen, you could just get a big dry erase board. Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
The problem with a dry erase board is how do I get Valorant on it? See what MBS is saying.
We saw G2 bring out the new comp. They are willing to change things up. They're willing to kind of throw that in your face.
Okay
They're
now.
going to their map pick of Lotus next. What did you tell the boys outside? How are you going to fight against G2 to bring it to a map 3?
Instead of a big touch screen, you could have just have a big dry erase board.
Actually, we were expecting them to change because they've been moving away from the Harbor Astra thing that they showed at the start of the split. We even actually wanted
It has to be the most remarkable. Bro, I'm gonna time you out.
On Pearl, so we have like way more reps. Just we started quite slow. We lost the micro fights. We lost the 4v1 against LEV for 3v1, and then Jogamo got to like 4k, and then after 4k, there's no about it. We just got, you know, we got owned on that map in micro scenarios and stuff. So now we just in between games we talked about us having to like be a little bit more present in the game, focus a little bit more, to make some micro calls from everyone at the GL because it felt like a little bit stiff. So hopefully we can recover for the next one and show a little bit of a better fight. I like money.
Jack Knowles, thanks for $2 New Zealand dollars. 100 Thieves, recite your baseline. Cryocells interlinked. Bro, it's fucking 1:42 AM and my brain. Buy a projector and project the screen onto a whiteboard. Project the screen. Wouldn't that be quite lame? Wouldn't that look like fucking primary school? Primary school? Glass dry erase board with a screen underneath could work. What, I physically get a pen? Fucking draw shit. I think it'd be cooler. It'd be cooler if I could zoom in. You know what I mean? Like if this is the thing, I want to be able to click the map and zoom into the map. You know what I mean? I want to be able to make the map big and then be able to go and look here, draw, 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 draw. Or these playing the Cypher on Otis. Yes, brother.
What do you think about this 100 Thieves comp?
I am not a fan of Cypher on this map. Mighty Boy, thanks for 6 months.
Either vise it up. If you're not Fukashu, don't pick it. Best chamber player in the world, by the way, and they have him on Cypher on one of the chamber maps.
Yep. Not Skylar, thanks for 6 months. I think that is actually a bit of a fundamental issue with this 100 Thieves team. Is that, and maybe some people might argue a bit different, but like, to me, this team should still be built around the idea of Cryo is going to carry you.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like 100 Thieves with MBS coming in and Doom Bros, it's more built around the system.
When there's a lot of excitement about this.
But you have this X factor, like you may as well have that shape at least exist in every system.
Yeah,
I feel like they do, like after watching for so many weeks, they have some good ideas, but they're switching things up so many times inside their best of threes. Nobody gets to stay.
But honestly, I do think part of it though is also on Cryo.
Very aware where the rest of the
because I do think like
choice of when to break the trip is going to be.
It would be just better for the team if he was just better on Duelist. You know what I mean? Like if he should be able to play second Duelist. Like this current meta, he should be able to.
Actually, there's a lot to pave the way here.
Then when you drop Austin, you get somebody a bit more relevant on the flex slash Senti.
Oh,
you should be able to shoot people.
I mean, he
on the
should be
back.
able to. He should be able to win that one, no matter what Adrian is playing.
3v3 now. Plan towards
Well, guys,
backside. Vora
straight through the lowers.
up towards that heaven angle, but already
I don't believe in the lowers at all.
Bro.
No, if they can't do the uppers, like they don't stand a chance in my opinion. I mean, I trust the Loud more than this team to pop
Problem
off.
is, yeah, how does Joe get past heaven?
Forwards again, back
Needs to
against the
reload.
walls. Here's a lot of damage. Then Bora's still alive and kicking, but he can't remain so. Valen versus Timotino, swinging wide.
Just delay, peek at 7, bro. Just peek at 7, bro.
See if he can pull Valen out.
They will never play time. Like these guys will never go for the time option, bro.
Once again for G2.
So many things here where 100 Thieves, I feel like, should be able to get a
Let's
kill.
sleep, man. Let's get a nice rest before Pacific.
I'm thinking specifically about Cryo.
Pacific starts 2 hours later.
Yeah, I know. Let's get a nice sleep in.
Times on Pearl, where a player from 100 Thieves has got
I want to play Deadlock
right
a little bit.
and then someone spins around or hits a
And some
90-degree flip.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
And it
Nitro isn't streaming, so I'm stuck on TMV's bullshit. Well, you know what?
He yelled a bit.
He's won the round for them.
You want some bullshit?
And yet it comes down to a 1v1 with Timotino against Valen, and Valen's good for it. The G2
They're counting.
individuals.
The map will be over. The game will be over by the time you fucking get back.
Here you see, I think, what is going to be a standard setup for 100 Thieves, which is that 4-1. Oh my. Going to run into the blender this time because the weapons are not there. They've hit into the judge, but I think this general idea is going to be a sensible one from 100 Thieves. You got Cryo taking space, looking for a solo lurk on A.
It was only a 30 minutes. Calm down.
Showing you earlier.
Certainly was.
One enemy remaining.
So, sitting ducks in around like this. Flawless here for G2.
Flawless?
So far, that's been the word of the day.
Yeah.
Someone just told me it is the upper match for Americas tomorrow, not lowers. BLR is wrong.
Yeah, I said it muted before when I got informed. Well, that helps because I might have not been able to watch the games on Saturday, so now we're chilling. I definitely won't be watching.
Cryo going over towards A rubble. The rest of the team goes and takes space in a different direction, and you can always go back to Cryo. That's the theory, at least. I would expect, because you've got the chamber, the Cypher over here rather than a chamber, G2 could run some trap plays on rubble, and they'd be really effective.
I just don't think the Cypher's that good on this map, if you're wondering why. One of the main things you want your center to be able to do is to hold this space down. I think if in the olden days when you were maybe playing Yoru, it made more sense if you had like camera. Obviously the Cypher's giving you more info and then your Yoru could TP across, but like no one's rotating to help you that fast, and with the trips as they currently are, you know, you're just gonna get like against any other double duelist comp, you're just gonna get abused on C.
The back pocket.
Like as soon as you hear aggro out this way, you're just gonna fucking run C.
They only deal with the vice wall. Contacting up as much as they possibly can. Valen's got that paranoia primed.
And Babyface looking to try.
Wait, the wall is actually pretty close here, so they should be able to trip that one out. Or they just actually do an exit before they even trip it.
Back to the wall. That's Valen looking to see if he can hold them back.
What are they doing, man?
To do it all still. Trying to get control of all of this one. The rifles at the end of the day. A bit of weaponry for the job. And Cryo activating there. All that sound pressure.
Lucky that they caught Leaf in a bit of an undisciplined moment.
Trent gets the acknowledgement he was looking for.
Still not aware.
Wrapping all the way around is Cryo, that insurance policy.
That's pretty bad from G2.
Finally gets to activate in a round like that.
I mean, if they had better guns in this round,
feeling pretty happy about that heading into
I think
the
they
next
were
round.
in a lot of trouble.
A lot of damage, my god.
Yeah. Not the cleanest execute in the world for 100 Thieves. A little bit mismatched with the way that Timotino and Asna went in. But they
What the fuck?
the vice on the
First noise got me a bit.
First phase of the exec, and that's always going to be difficult. What I mean by that is they didn't bait out the wall before they went for the execute. They just allowed the wall to chop up their positioning.
I think they were trying to time it up with Bang TPing at the same time as well, and he got caught on top of the wall.
At the same time, though, it did work. Like they had a vision, they went for it, they all-inned, and they did come out with the success.
I think it worked because they had bad guns.
It doesn't look the cleanest today from 100 Thieves, but if they can start improving as the map goes on, they might well be able to get into a situation where they're winning some big rounds.
Again, still at this vice setup. This time BBB moves it over towards it. Bang.
Poor from Trent.
By him.
Sleeping a little bit these rounds, G2.
Sitting on top of the wall for a second.
Yeah.
Maybe not fully aware of that, but again, when you play Vice on this map enough, you should kind of be aware of that
Both of the
stuff.
Raze players were in a bit of a race for their ultimate.
I think
Jaw
Jaw,
secured that A orb.
he has ult here. I actually think he should probably be playing a bit further up. Try and take a gunfight, win the first gunfight, and then ult and try and win the round.
The C site is still going to be difficult to hit. When the orb goes down, there's still paranoia, snakebite.
To the thorns too. Nate is going to be sailing up overhead here. Bebe looking to reposition as well to
Good
help
flash.
out his team.
How's he not die?
Be connecting, but this goes on to the other side of things.
That's self-stun.
It's just him laying here, but still Cryo dismissed with a wave of a hand.
You're getting sat down by a guy who fucking retired,
You
man.
want to talk about multi-kills from that one? There's another one to add to the tally. A 4K for Baby Bay.
This guy was fucking casting, bro. This guy was talking about your games last year.
In the midst of all of that.
I mean, it had to have been, right?
Well, yeah.
No Neon on the other side.
Yeah. So I think Timo somehow stuns himself. Quite sure maybe blinded up and just missed the direction of it, but it's a gutting round for 100 Thieves to lose. Pushes them back down onto an E-Cup.
It's like they're tying them.
How is Cryo getting all the entries in that position as well, man?
Yeah.
Just tripping up over themselves sometimes, but
I don't think they're doing a great job of baiting out the defensive utility, but it's difficult to
Another C default.
And at least get this Viper wall or this Vice wall down fast this round. It's eco.
You have to get rid of the wall. You have to get rid of the
People
thorns.
shoot that on A.
Paranoia. You then have to get
Up
rid of
indoor. Pretty
the
passive from
Raze.
G2.
I mean, Nade
They are
and
against the
Ult
Nico,
actually
but
in this situation, but it's got a lot of tools.
Did he not hit the wall? He never even
clear.
hit the wall, bro. Hit the fucking wall, man.
Come on, man.
What are you scared of? You have a fucking sheriff just jump spot the wall.
Oh, no.
Nice. Well, he doesn't. Nobody dies.
Nice, he said. Nice, he said.
I said nice. Oh my god. We never got the seawall. They never got the seawall.
The villagers dying as well.
Into 100 each it's a great tactic that you can rely on.
This shit is
A lot of
ass.
value.
This is worse than the Furia game, bro.
In a situation where they were already, you know, in a 5v4, maybe even 5v3 if you'd been a little more patient. Okay, cleans it up. Does mean that there's a big tool here that 100 Thieves don't have to worry about in the next round. They got to get on the board here, Brad.
They do.
I
This
mean,
is the round to do it.
There's no more last chances. I know that we're only talking about it like super early on here. It's round 6, but we just watched a map where they got flattened 13-4.
Time picked up onto your side of things. Fight taken forward to that paranoia. Timothy is the better at
Why was only Joe fine?
I'm going to take a listen.
Look at the space that
they're cooking up at the rest
Leaf's
of this
got though. Activation.
Yeah, you're good. Hey, door open, Nate. Yeah, I'm getting out. They have Cypher ult, guys. They're just going to group with Cypher ult later. Yes, we fight this.
Yeah, we should. Hold on. I have to drop. I'm trying to be silent. I'm gonna Prowler, you peek, okay?
I know exactly.
On the right.
Chill.
Tuck. Wall up. Orb up. They might go C now.
Wall down for
Wall and orb down.
walk.
See a lot. Four.
Flood in.
TP top site.
You're good. We're fight. We have got to move. Top side.
Under a tremendous amount of pressure here. 100 Thieves.
Good, excellent. Not excellent, not good.
Heads together.
Holy fuck.
Motherfuckers!
Trent just following through of all of that pressure that was created.
So much on Cryo's shoulders here. They don't know where he is. They're worried.
Their comms are so good.
They are. They're actually insane.
Yeah.
But now he taps the spike and suddenly G2's
Even like the little personal shit, like calming to want a silent drop, and like he's able to do it so clearly, no interruptions.
Cryo. He's going to need some monstrous shooting here. He can sidestep and backpedal.
All right,
away from the
Cryo.
steel guard, but he gives up space in the process. The cage propped up, looking for the sight line, looking for the heads. And they just pop over
The
too
double
much. They
swing,
overwhelm
man.
him.
Yeah, why do we have to play
I
God
mean,
first? Why couldn't we
it's
play
so
fucking
over,
Leviathan?
man. It's actually crazy.
Ah! Put us in the upper side, man. We make it a fucking Santiago easy, bro. It's I don't even know where we're going. I'm saying Santiago. I'm not even locked in. Fuck this game.
They take a little bit of a risk just prodding into the site, seeing what the resistance is. And it's another situation where 100 Thieves should be closing in.
I mean,
and
they're
think have to
so
be closing in.
calm, man. It's
They're
so
gonna force buy in
calm.
the next round, but they've only got a Bulldog and a Guardian to be able to.
Take a time out. It don't matter. The comms there are just so easy, so nice. You know what I mean? Like even the ideas, like oh, they're gonna cipher ult this. We should, we should probably fight that before they get a good cipher ult on us. I think you just, like, there's a reason why G2 are always on the same page. It's because they can actually fucking understand what's going on. They can hear each other. Yeah, this is an everything diff right now. I mean, G2, well, I said this in my thing, they just fucking, they're just gonna win.
Alright, G2, wrap it up.
Yeah. They're going to make top 4. Yeah, they're going to make top... It's business as usual. America's playoffs.
Team in groups at
easy.
London. Make top 4
top
and then
4?
exit to
Sure.
PRX. Business as usual.
Yeah, lose a close game to a top 4 team. Sure. It's all there. We're priced in.
Around. But 100 Thieves so far have won the same amount of rounds in the match as G2 have won on Lotus.
Oh my.
TMV, we used to tune into insight you could get anywhere else. Now most matches are written off before the first pistol, unable to win you back half the time because you're at a pub quiz instead.
Oh,
when you
he's just doing tricks on it now.
He's
He's taking out the ball.
Oh my god!
Why has he done that?
It's just pure filth. Like Houdini, man. He's going in and out of the smoke. They don't have a bloody clue. And he might be dead, but the damage is done.
I can't believe it. When he missed the first shot onto Timatino, you're thinking, right, well, now they've got the idea.
God
and Bang's
almighty.
trapped in a corner. Trent cleans it up.
That's a good play again, though, to know that they've omen ulted, so
yeah,
it's
push
psychotic.
forward.
You're pushing your own orb where you've just put them on it. It's psychotic.
Yeah.
They're never going to expect it.
What if we both end the stream right now? And went on where it is.
Done this as well. I think it's because the omen ult came in and he's thinking, I'm getting pinched from behind, right?
Right.
Because normally you would expect to make a play like this if you're worried about, like...
Oh my god!
Yeah, you and Josh
If you're
share the
worried
same
about,
brain
like,
cell.
showstopper or something, and you're thinking, oh, I have to go in ahead of it, because otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah.
But it's the pressure from Bang behind him with the ult that drives him forwards.
But
and he
imagine me in
moves around.
MBS, you take a timeout and that happens.
Blink of an eye, zero
Real.
hesitation.
Individual brilliance again.
Yeah. Powering G2 forwards here, and once again, it's knocked 100 Thieves down.
Potato Beat, thanks for the 8 months. No.
Just
Josh
got
RT has
here.
been talking for a
Was
while,
Furlev
actually,
good?
about wanting his players to make plays
No.
in difficult situations.
Nerve hit the rare
He was pretty
118.
happy about that one.
Please.
I don't mean 8 assists.
Full rebound from that nade.
I don't mean 11 and 8.
Damage being done here. These players are quite trapped into the corner. The satchel again. It offsets the positioning, and it is
Oh my
a target-rich
Jesus.
environment. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Actual tear gap.
Quick cleanup, and Cryo acting like he's
This looks like this looks like 3 tiers of gap.
jumping around. That's a nice shot.
I've never seen a
Here we
team,
go.
and of course it's this guy who can be the only one who shoots.
Yeah. Well,
Like they never have a single problem with the ecos that 100 Thieves throw at them. It's like the easiest anti-eco rounds
Anyway,
every time.
like they did the first one, we're going to be having conversations about the groups maybe being a bit lopsided.
Yeah.
It's going to worry. It's going to worry you about the other Omega teams.
How many bullets does he have?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean you can't be complaining up 7-1.
Does it matter?
The Cryo's getting the kills on you.
Walking all over them.
Last chance for 100 Thieves. They
gotta buy.
have to make it work here.
It has to be now. Hit in their face. Plenty of obstacles to deal with here.
Tough challenge.
They've already got that rumble control. He's not doing it again, is
There's
he?
no way he's swinging.
There's no way he's doing it again.
Don't do it again. Oh
He got
my
a
god!
second, brother.
He's got a spam!
Can we go into B contact? I'm gonna tap the short.
You should.
Sean, we're just gonna walk through. 5 from the left. They're gonna be hard looking.
Listen to
it. Like deep
Okay.
A.
It's fine. We go retract. Yeah.
Hey, can we B contact?
We should go.
Oh.
And you have to reclear A here.
He's probably not low. Careful. Wait,
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's close. He's in the open. I'm fighting. Towards slant now. Tethered.
He's gonna keep fighting.
You have TP.
Okay.
I mean, it's really
Tough
winnable.
situation for them to be in. As soon as we jumped into the comms, right?
Yeah.
They're already in a difficult scenario, and it only gets worse. 2v3 though, may be winnable.
Nightfall's going to be expended sidestep for now. 100 Thieves are in a different direction here. Cryo and Bang are going to do their best to see if they can put together.
Okay, you know that two people are there? That's pretty not good.
As well, just makes it so damn difficult to try and get a safe plant.
That's a very good decision to just stick plant.
Forwards though.
Oh, Lee's got to get one.
Okay,
there you go.
Let's go. Resurgence.
First
It's
round where we
doable.
see 100 Thieves individually
2 maps
outplaying
to 3
G2 in
maps.
tough spots.
The comeback. The qualification.
1v2.
Doesn't have a smoke either.
Cam timing perhaps missed there. He doesn't have a lot of util to play with, no smoke to cover it up. Tapped. Just to see if he can pull some of these players out into the open for 100 Thieves. What
Nice.
a necessary round that one was.
Desperation, but they get one on the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they can pull this one back, they'd need a lot more rounds, don't get me wrong. But if they can, 'cause this round they pulled back massively. This was a 3v5, even when it was in a 2v3 here, it did
Yeah,
not
Lee
look
should
great.
probably be getting a kill there, really.
Close this one out. Please close this one out.
Yeah.
Story of the day.
It is. But that round was different. That round was actually 100 Thieves scrapping back from being down. You know, 2v3 situation, they take 2 separate 1v1s.
Weirdly, the money actually
outplay
isn't
the G2,
amazing here for G2 on
players on
everyone.
the other side.
Good
This
enough,
round,
but
Jorg. Jorg has an AWP, Trent has an Odin, Leaf has an Odin.
Shredded.
And if Jorg gets 1 kill, he has Showstopper online as well. There's just threats
the
everywhere.
Omen ult over A and he kills Timothy.
He got chunked down to such small HP.
Now, Valen did hard commit to CT there.
You lose the round. You lose the
Fumi Todos, thanks for the 5 months. That's, I mean, it's kind of nice to come back to this strat at this point.
Guaranteed LM since they'll face loud.
They have no util on C for this hole. They just have fucking aura. They're literally playing off Leaf's aura, bro.
Cam off to the side, just quick little snapshot, trying to see the state of the game right now because the guy is being pressured all over the place here. Looking to see if he can
You don't really want to
get the
swing
hell
this
out of
one, though.
dodge. He's in the danger zone though right now and still looking to
dying, he might
overstay.
try
but
it.
Peeked out wide and treads there with the Odin in hand.
In the meantime, Leaf.
And that's raid balls down.
Nice though forwards. Look at the wrist. That's damage there for the wall, but that's
Legged him.
Gets the rocket off anyway.
That's
Jorgamo, the
worth.
adversary down. A plant. Potential now and more. 100 Thieves take it 1 step further, trying to get ahead of the curve. Plan for backside. Nade recoils, rebounds into the back. Baby Beto, he's applying that hurt rifle. Fully in play. Odin spam as well, right by his side. This is horrible to play into.
I mean, Baby Bay is fucking.
Another situation, I think, where NBS.
He's fucking.
This guy's frying.
You don't need to be scrimming. He's fucking.
And they get an opener onto Leaf. And then Jorgamo beefs his movement and goes down. I think I'm fairly happy with how Cryo's playing this. He's just
The actual Haram Odin, bro.
Out of the map for ages. But 2 players died to Baby Bay here.
Jesus.
They can't trade out effectively. And G2 get another opportunity to come back in after a haunt that isn't broken. They're up so heavy.
Another timeout. Jesus. Yeah.
Fuck happy hour, it's 7 AM somewhere.
Yeah. It's tough.
Today's Furia against today's 100 Thieves. Who wins?
100 Thieves.
Let's fucking go. We're not the worst. Let's fucking go.
Like, I don't.
Compared to Furia, though.
I feel like. G2 would just beat, like, everyone. Playing like this. Like, not, like, G2 could play against any team in America, and this game wouldn't be close, in my opinion.
Does this bode well for London, though, or do they need to be even better than this for
it doesn't.
That stage?
They'll finish top 4, and they'll not win, like always.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, America's playoffs for G2, I mean, that's spanking season.
Yeah, It is.
It is. They just lock in.
We can't forget. Yeah.
Like they lost one game against Fury in kickoff, and like we forget who the fucking daddy is of this region.
Yeah.
They won 3 trophies last year, man. They own this shit. They literally own this place.
A team you cannot underestimate to any degree.
If Champs was in the VCT America studio in LA, G2 wouldn't lose a map.
Fast and loose play though. Bang's going to be trying to cut this one up.
There you go. Hey, we're running double duelist. We're actually running double duelist. Let's go.
Brought down.
Another Team Heretic strat.
Definitely is. Fast plays on order. The Guardian sprayed out. Well, spamming away. He's only able to get the one before the traders there. 2v4 though. Fantastic position for 100 Thieves to close out a round like this.
I mean, you have to close out a round like this. 4v2 post plan. Really good call coming out of the tack timeout as well. Change it up. Do something you haven't done before. Counter paranoia just to help Vora stay in charge of tree.
Chris is here in a spot like this, anticipating
trade?
re-swing in the trade. Nobody swings. Nobody swings at all, but still Timotino finds his one.
The regular season is just scrims. Hell, this might still be.
The money actually isn't great.
The level of economic pressure here is actually really good. If Alan can take a couple of guns away.
Oh, not this again, fucking Sideshow. I've talked to you about this, buddy.
I mean, he was on the head, yeah.
Fair enough. 100 Thieves have a lifeline to work with.
Round 11, man. You get money if you win the round.
6-4, maybe they've got a nice bonus idea. It's it feels a little bit like Cope after what we've been watching so far today, but NBS has just used a timeout. That will be
Like, it's actually, he should save that gun. Their money isn't great.
To try to give them some ideas to get them over the line and give them a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So, round 11, something fast towards A. Round 12, Timotino with an
I got a stinger or no?
Was that the game plan?
Not too sure. The money's also taking a bit of a tumble here for G2, despite the strong beginnings. Chalk's not going to be too worried about it when he's got the showstopper here, but signs of life over towards that mound area. Boombot. All available for the taking.
Josh is worried about their money. They're
Retreating now.
fucking up in a full
space was given up quite freely.
Yeah, I don't know whether Kaio has spotted at some point Baby Bay playing on A. You're expecting that to be the weaker site if you do see the Vice there. I say weaker, obviously it's difficult to get past the Vice util, and he's got Steel Garden, but there should be less players here.
Potentially off of that one. Here's the Steel Garden, there it is. As soon as the first set of util and ults is used,
actually didn't use his ult.
Scatters
it waits.
Forwards. That's on top of the wall here, but again, that Steel Garden was weighted, delayed up until now, and this time taking away all the guns, causing for that pivot option. 100 Thieves really just have to sit tight here.
If they run into B, they're running into a showstopper. Anakin Podracer, thanks for the 10 months.
Just backs away.
There's 30 seconds left and Jorg still has showstopper.
It's dangerous.
I'm really worried here.
Might be calling for a pivot into B.
30 seconds left.
Has residency.
I mean,
that blue room.
If they go into B, they're going into Jorg.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're doing it now. Smoke up towards heaven.
I think he just pops on.
Look to potentially activate nade. Just buying critical seconds here, and this look needs to come online here. And now
they got him completely.
Get some damage done. And
that's pretty bad.
Found. Surely one kill. Rocket still saved. He gets himself 2 before going down to the grave. Already
Getting Kuzuz to win the round on his own.
All the way forwards. Deep TP as well from Bang, perhaps unanticipated, but the plant's down.
Okay, it's a very Bang-sided fight. You have advantage here.
Silent. Noise was made.
How did he get across? What the fuck?
Bang, set up for it.
I mean,
nice.
Weirdly enough, like, that actually hasn't ended up too bad for 100 Thieves.
Piecing it together.
I mean, they don't throw a 1v2.
Yet though, Leafs in a 1v2.
8-4 with the momentum G2 has. How? How is he allowed? How? Please, thank you.
That guy was running and gunning, but eventually put down 8-4.
Jesus.
Harder.
That actually was pretty bad from.
Oh man, that final round is wild. Giacomo messes up his movement
here,
and doesn't
considering they've been sat there for ages.
And then,
pretty bad.
What on earth is going on with the double comedic?
That's ridiculous. Yep.
The double take is crazy.
And then someone just comes to damage. He's trying to run and gun him down.
Okay, from 100 Thieves' perspective, though, that is a lifeline. 8-4.
Okay, I mean, it's not unwinnable at 8-4.
Can you add our
I mean, I don't think we're going to be that long, Schmin, if I'm being honest. I think if G2 win this pistol, we might only be here for like 10 more minutes. I mean, then again, they are playing no Viper double duelists, so I am saying like, oh, maybe they got a chance. I mean, look, they've always got a chance, but at the same time, they're not running a great defensive comp.
That much, I feel it more in the heat of the moment, I would say. But like leading up to it, I'm usually very.
Maybe Pacific, maybe Pacific. Bren not casting? What the hell are you talking about? You got ears? Have you got working ears? Or are you mistaking me for Bren? Oh, Bren's streaming because Alice is streaming. What happened to LEV Fury on the third map? I mean, Neon was quick scoping them, just constantly. And Furia couldn't shoot back at all. It's kind of a complete destruction. Remember when we didn't used to have halftime breaks? Holy fuck, those were the days. Holy fuck, those were the days.
It's their map pick. Pressure is on 100 Thieves. Need to see a great pistol round out from them.
Are we messing up the halftime?
Like we said, it's a life.
Why are America so bad at that?
100 Thieves. Flip of a switch. Look at
Like you could choose how long that countdown timer is.
Given up quite freely though. Cryo. So slight jump spot. He's looking for that information, but they
up a lot of space. The
perhaps
reclear ray.
It's worked himself up in a
pistol
very poor
strat.
position. This is a re-clear attempt though. Bullets are rapid off either way. Surely Leaf is going to be caught here. There's no way he gets out. 100 HP somehow still. This guy is unscathed and out like that.
At the same time though, 100 Thieves, they adapt quickly and are looking to take this fight at front B, so they've still got chances.
Already with that peak, there's a lot of damage done here. Jorgamodo will put his life onto the line, and the 100 Thieves look to hold this one back, shut the door, and slam it in their face.
Vora's done good there to be able to get two. Baby
I love that from Joe.
Picking up this space, realizing that re-clear went over towards B, so he's got a little bit more room to work with. They've got that kind of like double lurk threat with Baby Bay and Leaf on this map.
It's a nasty smoke too. It's going to attract a lot of attention, 100 Thieves. They have to dedicate players to look at this.
Same path that Leaf was going for
30
early
seconds
on.
Left.
Another re-clear
No one's
maybe
playing
from
blue
Timatino
room.
and
Yeah,
back.
the advantage when you get into like a
Don't fight
3v3
this.
is no one's ever
G2
blue
got
room.
Full B.
Hold him for now.
Contact in all the way.
They're thinking that they could be walking fully through spawn.
Losing B control. They're going to hear that plan go down though. Give them the indicator, but they still don't know exactly where these players might be. Sliders of off backwards, Baby Bay.
Okay.
Then the shots rattle out from that
Probably
Sheriff.
know that
Softens up
Cryo is
Timatino.
either C and or flank.
That damage done. We'll see if it converts into anything at all.
Cryo's
Alan and Leaf.
Cryo's got a cam. He could try to, ping somebody out here.
Trying to clear these angles. This is
Now Leaf can just come
G2
off
to
the
fire
angle
on
with it.
every cylinder imaginable. Timatino.
What?
Okay.
What?
That's
Oh my
injected life
God.
into me.
What?
Holy. All right, a pistol round from
That's
the brink.
insane.
Maybe there's a world.
Look at his reaction.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was expecting
Oh my
that.
God.
Like a kid at Christmas. Where's that come from? G2 had that round fully under control.
I mean,
No
that
crowd is such a fucking
patient rounds from
insult to
them.
that play.
Timatino just answers back, slaps down Leaf, who came
That's
in for the trade on 15.
insane.
Second shot
That's
is
really
insane.
Red Bull clutch just when they needed it most.
Yeah, while he's readjusting, like,
There's hope.
what?
There's hope. 100 Thieves. Spectres, you got an outlaw. Possibility to do some damage here. Gonna look to shred the opposition.
That's
towards that
next
C-man
level
area, but
shit.
G2 are just
That honestly
sitting here. They are all the way
gives
up.
them a
These
small
shots going ever
chance.
so wide.
You know, sure. I mean, if they lose this round, then that chance is gone again. But 8-6 if they can win this.
Setup where they can have the cam for retake and aim to spam in multiple places off the trips.
Ocean's 11 type beat. Try and get past this. They're walking up to it, which means they're going to be away from breaking the cam. At least one of the trips set a Prowler even just taking up attention towards it. I think
Going for kill trips on a second round.
Towards the B side, up towards Heaven. Jorg is taking a rapid timing, calling for the play.
What in earth is this? Well, they know where they've gone.
What?
Completely slipped the net all the way behind them. Jorgamo, he's the one who's cleared the path.
Holy fuck.
Cutting up close.
They might win off of this.
No, they don't have big
guns. Ready to swing off his contact, taking it. A fight forwards, swinging wide with the right clicks, hoping for the best here. The plant is down. G2 though left in a 2v4. For 100 Thieves.
That's a sick strat though. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Actual barn buster.
From G2, but the weaponry is really nice for 100 Thieves here to close it out.
Holding on to it.
The New Delhi crunch.
Not missing stray shots at the end of the day. Still.
Fucking hell.
To make something out of it, at least getting a plant down in a round like this, but for 100 Thieves, a critical element. 4 of them surviving.
Deathball, Valorant,
that was the
go
A.
They cleaned that one up. Make sure you stick together. You've got a bunch of Spectres, just trade each other out. I really like how the way that Valin navigated that situation.
We do eco.
Actually made something weird happen.
One enemy remaining.
Push through Heaven. They all went underneath the trip as well, utilizing that dip in the B side. Timo.
What did he say? Utilizing that dick in the B side.
Full armors here.
Is that what he said?
Some kind of
I don't think he did, but it sounded like it.
Done. A paranoia would be nuts.
I want to go back. I have to know.
One way. Pre-aiming to where the spawn could be. Prowler as well. This utility is just being sucked up there. Bang's doing a good job of making sure to with way forward. Oh, he might be in a bit of trouble. Indeed, he is. A bit too close quarters for his liking. Timitino just trying to glide into the fight to see what he can do. Really just trying to follow through as well off of all that pressure created, but now Cryo blast.
What the hell did I tune back into?
What the fuck? Why is Joe peeking flash by his own teammate?
Too much of a setup there for Jorg.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
he'll punish you for it. He's even going to have a gun for it, but a backstab activates.
I think he said dip, but it sounded like dick.
You gotta respect.
Yeah, he said dip. We went back to listen to it. He said dip is actually.
He does
sounds like dip.
Still sends it. That's Jorg, baby. In terms of the macro in this round, it's a B default for G2 to try to open the door and defuse the mountain
17 and 9 again. Holy fucking hell.
Themselves and try to fight in. But G2 were too fast. So both teams understanding how they want to play these situations, but G2 being a bit quicker and probably just a bit more like thorough and disciplined and practiced.
They might see that wall go down and just sprint time.
Shown us this before with the double duelist Cypher.
He's got to be careful here, trying to get the hell out.
Okay, that means they are going to take space.
This specific look at
on A though.
100 Thieves.
Already adapting though. Trip the wall early, dominate the B space and the C space, and looking to play around Cryo's setup on A.
Timitino alone. You can't really fight this one, but
well, he's looking to deny the ult up, I think. He just does not want Jorgamo to be able to get that for free. I believe it's still up.
Yeah, it's put a lot of fear into G2.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, right.
A precious resource that 100 Thieves are now looking to team fight over.
100 Thieves was looking like they were potentially able to reclaim.
Oh no, they're going to kill Leaf here, for sure.
There are players waiting and wading straight back into this potential fight. Prowler, forward is a noise bait to sound. Yeah, Leaf. They were all two just locked in, I think, onto that Prowler. Leaf's able to barely get out there, shredded by a couple of bullets. 40 seconds left, this leaves it into the hands of Bang.
Well, they know there was a lot of bodies committed to the A Rebel fight. Bang's got to take some kind of timing here or get out.
It's paranoia. Try and put a stop to them right now, but Util has to go flying forwards. A TP, is he out too wide? Not quite, no one's watching. Asuna is here, arrived to try and help him out. Just the one kill, the trade's intact, and that Thorn damage!
Thorn
kills him. Goodness.
The Thorns from Baby Bay get so much value. 2 assists and a straight up kill. Paralyzed Bang.
Beep.
Huge amounts of damage.
Oh, I can do this.
Full kill onto, was it Timo?
I can catch your temple. Let's just say you said this, you said that.
I'm going to say
2 more seconds.
3 players left alive.
Boom. I hate how your cam's just slightly bigger than your angle goal.
Yeah.
You got to feel for the guy. He's always got someone at his back as well.
Yeah, life of a Sentinel player.
Somebody give him an honest.
Am I right? We're on the same time.
10-6 now for G2. We were talking about that lifeline.
I don't know. Hold on. Sorry.
A little bit
for
Thieves.
There's a way I can change that.
Winning the round after the bonus would have been fine, but losing both, disastrous. Look at the value from the Thorns here.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, it's Vora that ends up dying to it, not Timitino.
Right, you tell me.
They're just catching so many players there. Bang's reposition just lands him in the midst.
You tell me when it's good.
You take a lot of damage if you try to extract yourself from them.
Wall set.
Change up of the defensive setup, but this round, the weaponry just isn't really there. No. G2 very, very likely to get up to 11. What? Oh no, Leaf can't even believe what he's done. He's giggling to his teammates. Oh, we gotta check that guy.
Check his PC.
I didn't even see that.
I mean, from what he was doing on Pearl to that.
That is the most absurd kill in the game so far.
Change up of the defensive setup, but this round, the weaponry just isn't really there. No. G2 very, very likely to get up to 11.
What? I did a spit take, nevertheless.
Yeah, I think he did.
That is just outrageous. Anticipating a bit of a peak there, just holding it all down. G2 just letting the game come to them at this point.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, this round's over.
They recognize the pressure that's going to be on 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
You're on an eco, you've got to make something happen. We've got Asuna peeking out. B at the moment with the Sheriff, seeing if he can work a pick. But it's going to get increasingly more and more desperate as they find themselves down players.
Did a nice one there. Second
yes,
shot
please.
also lands, making
slow
a
walk into an eco. Yes.
Wait, they're gonna lose. Hold on.
Why? Don't open the door, motherfucker. Asuna! Why?
Hold on with the reload.
You're ahead of me now.
23. Opening. Cryo. He's gonna try and hold this down with just that
pause.
frenzy.
Count.
19, 18, 17,
we're good.
16.
Yeah, we're good.
The magic.
Why would he shoot the door, man?
That Nightfall, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's going to be getting that connection. Acknowledgement there. G2 know exactly where Bora is.
Jorg can just run here on the flank.
Run, yeah. Bit of connection. All the sound cues.
You've thrown the whole round, man. Through the whole fucking round.
Slowly closing the net here. Spots out where Trent could be. Anticipating it as up towards heaven, but here is Jorg. Just spotted out though. Bora now comes down.
I mean, such a good peek from us.
Double face at G2.
Stupid guy opens the door.
Navigate it well.
Actual sinners.
Nice
the woman letting the vampires in moment.
Lazy from G2, I think. Starting to feel like they're destined to be able to win. That's vile stuff.
Yeah, nah.
But he just can't close
Headshot
out.
as well.
Look at his reaction. He had a spit take.
His eye was popping out of his sockets.
Awooga. Okay. 100 Thieves, this really is their last opportunity. Have to try to stop G2 from getting up to match point.
A fight.
All in with a rubble fight.
Ooh.
This time just guns out though. They do have that showstopper.
Interesting rubble fight.
Could have played. Valin with a slight peek. Oh no!
Okay, your team is getting bullshit a little bit here, it must be said.
Feels like there's a bit of divine at work here.
A little bit.
Oh!
Like
some look back.
Bora's going to see if he can put a stop to it though.
He's playing well though. Bora's playing well.
Himself too, but Valin still alive. 3 in around 4 and brings it into that 2v2 and all that space. Look at this.
I've never seen the, you know, the Asuna shakes.
He says, come on.
Like they didn't really affect the guy, but I feel like in this season, especially in the week sometimes, his aim's been so shaky. It's like it's getting kills away from him, man. Like
Bora's done what he can in that spot, but Trent the fade on the other side on an off angle
overcommittal to spray so much. I never seen moves like, you know, one tap strafe, one tap thing. Like
100 Thieves.
How can I clear? Bang! First one down.
Jesus.
Dropped.
Raid boss, so you respect him now and play so far back in smokes.
Prowler. They found my wire. Second confirmation. Okay, just to get yourself back in if you choose to activate it now. But Valen's just holding that one. Paranoia off the Prowler contact once more. Waves at his Utah to slow down. He approaches.
Oh my god, bro.
Is that it? And the
just getting mauled with perfectly placed utility.
That's
like,
puts a stop to it.
Make it fair, game. Make it fair.
Now on the precipice.
6 opportunities to close this game out and advance a little bit
Cry more.
to a qualification match for London. Some of these moments have been ridiculous in this game.
Yeah.
They really have. And yet they've all pieced together into a dominant performance from G2. It has not really felt like 100 Thieves have been in the run-in in this game from minute 1.
Nope.
Shots though. It's me. I'm pressing escape, report, gameplay sabotage, cheating, a lot. They are getting away with some things here, but G2 never punished for the individuality. The risky plays, deep pushes.
Let's end this.
Most bait wall I've ever seen in my life.
The game plan for them from the get-go, because again, the pressure is all on 100 Thieves. They're the ones who have to get something going.
At least one of the teams in upper 2 look good.
Delayed there with a haunt.
Oh no, I'm not worried about G2.
Cam's going to be heard. But the money, tenuous. Timotino is the only player on full armor, so leave it as outlaw.
They've got the right read though. Asuna is actually rotating around to try to match the pack and utilize his showstopper here. So no matter where this ends, if the pack goes B or A,
You're gonna know this is a judge when you hear a
trying
neon
to
there.
support.
Going to pay dividends.
You going into the judge or into the cipher?
Yeah. Pick your poison situation with G2. Don't even
I
know
hate how your Yolanda goal is the same size as your thigh.
Fires forward, shows stopper!
There you go.
It's a big one. 2 players immediately dropped. Baby Bay and Trent turned into ping missed. Leaf holding it down, looking to see if he can track those players. And more patience he shows. A steady hand. 30 seconds remaining. He's got to ISO those fights though. And now, too much to overcome, even for G2. Valen, 1v4, 20 seconds remaining. Spike way out of order.
Okay, I mean, if you're G2, it's not too bad. They use 4 ults there.
Be falling here.
So, you know, not too
Hold
bad.
on.
Thieves are still alive.
Lose less RR the closer the game
With
is.
the ultimates from 100 Thieves. At least demonstrating here that when they have a
Alright,
sizable
Kizzy
advantage,
Goto, I'm gonna ban you
they
soon.
can close it, right? They actually have a setup here that makes a ton of sense. The problem is they burnt pretty much every ult to be able to use that. Fade ult came through even after Asuna had ulted and been able to pick up 2 players. Neon ultimate as well for that pinch through.
Good round, boys.
It is a good round. It's a good round. It's a necessary round. It gets them on the board and it cracks G2's economy. But they are going to need 5 more just as clean as that.
G2 be menaces when they're on the lower money. What a mount control
Full
immediately off the
CX
rip. G2 are just
It's interesting, they're actually playing Cypher 8 quite a lot.
Door open. Boris trying to play up the back of this one here. No way! Dropping like flies!
Oh, I should have lost on that trap
This
play.
was the eco. It's
Nobody looked
turned.
right.
Just like that. A quick
Oh.
180. And a 3v1 for Cry once
Trap
more.
playing the
He
eco
steps
close range as well instead of, I don't know, fucking just retaking.
Play
Like,
Mount here, no?
Impossible scenarios as all this guy's been granted so far in a series like this, and now he's got to do it so his team can stay in it. Right now, G2, they spot those signs of life, they play it back to Thorns. There's
damn.
obstacles on every corner for 100 Thieves. It was like the death blows are just raining down at this point. The post plan can be played for.
it's an impossible
Ticking
post as
now.
well.
And
Oh
Spike
man,
is
like at
speeding
least
up.
be a little bit imperfect, man. You're wrapping water as well. Like, come on.
Any sort of win are running surely dry at this point for G2.
Nice try, Shio.
In the park, they walk forward.
MTs,
they
MTs.
step forwards into the next round of games in
Sometimes it'll be good,
playoffs.
sometimes maybe shit.
Absolute dominance from them.
Sometimes maybe shit.
We talked
Goodbye.
about both of these teams having momentum heading into playoffs, but there was only one squad with
And
opportunities
goodbye.
to
I'll
win
see you
tonight.
tomorrow,
G2
people.
dominated